The weather sucks! The stream now has built-in jump scares.
So dance, while I put you in a trance, and let's party, boogie in your body, want that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, feel the fire with a burning desire, yeah, get up off of that thing, dance and shake and let's swing.
I left the mic on so you could hear the thunder, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Or is it? I want to turn the mic back off, but I'm waiting for the weather to cooperate. Where's the thunder? Oh, that wasn't even loud.
So dance, while I put you in.
Come on, nature, cooperate. I want that thunder. I want the stream to be full of jump scares. All natural kind. Ooh. Got you. Yeah, you right there. S Mario Man. I bet you jumped. It was way louder before, and now it isn't, and that's sort of the drag. I wanted it to be dramatic, but it's not. It just sort of sounds like someone's driving up to my apartment with the bass on their car turned way up. Help at all. It's not even loud. Some of it's natural thunder. Sort of. Just hold on in general. Man, I want to turn the mic off, but I want the noise. Where's the kaboom? And all of that. Nature, please. Well, when I make my own ecosystem, it's just gonna be constant thunder. That's gonna be the only weather. Alright, fine. Go back to hold on music. Hey, let's go and switch this over. Man, ever since I've been doing these streams where I've just downloaded a bunch of junk to play on the virtual machines, my desktop has been a war zone of just god-awful everything. So, one of these days I'm gonna have to clean all of this up because I probably don't need this copy of Psycho Killer or this copy of Windows 3.1 or this other copy of Windows 3.1. I might need Shirt of Dreams 4. That's important. No, I guess I don't. Never mind. Or this copy of Windows XP, or this other copy of Windows 3.1, 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 or this other copy of XP, or this other copy of Windows 3.1. Or this other folder that's empty that used to have Windows 3.1, or this other copy of Windows 3.1. I think that's all of them. Let me just check. No, I probably don't need all these either. I might need this. I don't want to lose that. Oops. That's my great shirt. I should have put the penny guy on that. That would have been way better. Thanks for subscribing 26 months in a row, Substance 59, and anybody else that I might have missed. There. Does that add up to Windows 27.1? I don't have a problem. Like, look, what if the internet gets shut off tomorrow? What if there's a nuclear missile hurtling right at me, and the missile defense system, somebody wiped the hardware, but it used to run on Windows 3.1? Well, I could now go there and save America. It'll be like the end of the Iron Giant, except with Windows 3.1 and less Superman. It's perfect. I'll be the hero, thanks to Windows 3.1 and Shirt of Dreams 4.png and Penny Guy, my loyal sidekick. So, hey, I decided I probably should play an actual game and not Windows 3.1. There we go. Thanks for subscribing, Mudkip1123. Let me just tweet a thing. Let me tweet this soy sauce, which isn't Kikoman soy sauce, so don't even bother. I don't think I need one card angel guidance reading by email with Anna, psychic medium. But thanks. I take my readings by email, actually. I'm too lazy to go and see an actual psychic. And you can tell a lot about somebody's email address. Terrible, terrible things. But a lot of things nonetheless. So there's a game that I bought ages ago that I thought I was going to play like months ago, and then I didn't stream, so I didn't play it. But it's still there, and hopefully it still works, so we'll go and give that a shot. It's called Tyto Ecology. Make your own ecosystem from scratch and hopefully not screw it up. So I'm a biologist. I have my degree right here. It says, well, I can't read it because my eyesight's bad, but it probably says my name and it probably says biology, unless I accidentally took somebody else's degree at graduation. But I'm pretty sure I took some bio classes, regardless. So, this is Tyto Ecology. It's a game where you make an ecosystem from scratch. One of my friends has played it. However, he did not say much about it, and he has no comments. What did you think of Tyto Ecology? Please tell me. I need answers right now. Post. Okay. So I'll wait on his hot take on this game, but for the time being, go and give this a shot. I don't remember when this came out. Now I do. April 14th. It's $7. I don't remember if it was always $7. I could buy the Himalayas for $4. But I won't. So I'm going to go and give this a shot. I don't know who that is. J Nerd Fighter, whoever you are, in chat. See, spam like that in the chat is ruining the ecology, you know? We need more decomposers, not as many producers. See, finally, it's finally time to put all of that middle school food pyramid stuff into practice. You have producers, and then things that eat producers, which probably have a technical term, but I don't remember. Then the Illuminati eye, and then consumers, and then fats use sparingly. And that's the basis of my ecology background, and my new environment will be something vaguely like this. It's all built on a strong foundation of triangles, and the triangle is the most stable shape, so I've been led to believe. So there you go. Where's chocolate? Chocolate's up at the top of the food pyramid. You're supposed to eat it only in moderation, I think. Probably something, I don't know. So there you go. That's the model I'm working with. So I've never actually played this game, and I don't really know what you do in it, aside from the very basic concept. Apparently I've gotten one new comment on the UTED page. God, how old was this? This is a stream that I did back in 2011 from Basketball Manager 2011. I'm amazed. Like 4 years later, somebody posts on it. Thanks, Cole Phelps. You've done it. I sort of wanted to stream L.A. Noire, but I've already beaten it at one point, so I'm not sure if it really holds up for more playthroughs, except I could run more people over now with reckless abandon, because I already know what happens. So that'll work. Thanks for subscribing. The Resax13. How many have I sold of those awful shirts? I looked it up and it didn't tell me. So as far as I can tell, I either sold out or I sold nothing. Tyto Ecology. Steam service. Microsoft VC Redist package with built-in Vice City. Are there mods in LA Noire? I don't know. It's been ages since I last played that. Close that. Oh god, wait, is that just how it starts? Welcome to Tyto Ecology. We are going to apparently get right into the game, but I need to change the settings. Please select a picture. That one. Go back. Gameplay options. Oh no. Sound and music. No, the other one. Too big. Battle fit. Ultra textures. Ultra pretty. Ultra shadows. Boom. And then windowed. There. What good is having an environment if it's not pretty? Oh wait, now my account's just diff. That's no good. Let's try that. Game capture. Tyto. Unfortunately, the chat will not fit on the side, but I'll have it there anyway. I'll take suggestions for this ecosystem, however exactly you make it. But I need a new user, and I need to get rid of this one. All of those great biodomes that we used to have. And the music that you apparently can't hear. Which is like knockoff of The Sims music. There we go. The first thing I'm going to put in my ecosystem is a budget range top, a phone, a fire alarm, and then the garbage disposal, and then I'll put the computer on top of that and then get my Sims to start looking for work. That's the basis of a new ecology system thing. Let's see. New user. Name my profile. There's a 14-character limit. God, I hope I evolve to fit more one day. Well, which one of these represents me the most? Oh god, there's a lot. Gonna have to go with the bison. Unless there is an ox. I mean, I didn't shoot a lot of these other things on the Oregon Trail. No. Bison it is. There. Excellent. Name my new ecology the Thunder Plains. Is that a Final Fantasy X level or a Roller Coaster Tycoon level? One of the two. It could be both. Nasty Goku Jack. That's not going to be the name of my new biodome, whatever that even is. MonotoneTim. MonotoneTim. Name Butts. Monotone Destiny. I mean, that could work. I can't call it Howdy Tim. That's a bad name suggestion. Biodome Tim. Done. Excellent. I could view the biodex. Catch all the ants. Oh god. It's too many animals. Can I just have a biodome of mushrooms, please, and thank you? Just some moths, some millipedes. That's all we need. Did I write biodone? Yeah, it's fine. Same thing. The biodome is done. You understood what it meant. Just like nature, language and typos also evolve. Or something. I just want an ecosystem made entirely of ants. And the ants will rise up. Let's see, we've got the Mojave Desert. Precipitation under 13 centimeters. Temperature 54 degrees. Well, that seems pretty bad. Also, I'm pretty sure that animal there is dead, which doesn't really give me the most hope that this is gonna work. Amazon rainforest looks probably more realistic. Also, this just looks like a cheap Korean MMO screenshot. Except with leopards. Great Plains biodome. Featuring really tiny bison and really large foxes. Or Himalayan forest. Buy for $4 on Steam. Biodome. Well, what do you think? Desert rainforest or Great Plains? I'm feeling like Great Plains ought to be the answer. Just for the sake of keeping with the Oregon Trail tradition. But you never know. I'm streaming again because I didn't have anything else to do. Actually, I had plenty to do, but I'm just shirking my responsibilities to play video games. Let's make a straw poll for this. Desert, rainforest, Great Plains. There we go. A title is required. What do? There we go. Great poll. Here, go vote. Make your voice heard. Or something. And as your voice is being heard, why not check out this quality Amazon product? This denture cup. You never know when your dentures might fall out in this uncertain society. So, you know, it's always good to have denture cups on hand. Even if someone else has dentures, you should be there in their life to catch those dentures if they fall out. Or perhaps there's also this. Oh wait, that's just a naked baby doll. If you scroll down, there's a baby Wang. I don't know if I can show that on stream. But you can get a 16 inches high simulation naked rotocast, whatever that means. Baby doll, boy doll. You can help the doll to wear clothes. Don't look. Okay. The doll is naked, suitable for young mothers or fathers to do some parenting. Ugh. Interesting. High simulation. It has simulation hair and other organs. Yes, inside this plastic doll beats the heart of a real baby. Great. Does it take a bottle? Do not have it bottle. Thank you for that answer. Can you take this doll to the bath? Is it watertight? Like, why would you ever ask that? Response: no, it's got a hole in its butt. LOL. Thanks, Jamie. Father of the year right there. My son bathes his doll. We air dry it afterwards, but it is not watertight. Do you just, like, take a hairdryer to it? What does that even mean? Is it vinyl or silicone? I believe it's silicone. Is it silicone? Yes. I'm not sure, but it's made of China? Well, there you go. It's better than expected. Great price, say people. There's a lot of strange naked baby dolls that you could conceivably purchase. Thanks, Amazon. Finally. I was looking for a bunch of babies to purchase, and now I'm all set. And maybe your baby might wear dentures, in which case you better buy the denture cup. And the chat seems to say Great Plains is the ecosystem we're starting out with, so let's go to that one. Tutorial on, fine. Just this once. I'll never do it again. I'll never do it again. I'm sorry, I'm abandoning my principles. A good ecosystem is built on principles, you know? We've already thrown them away. I'm Owlbot. I don't look anything like an owl, and I'll be the curator for your biodomes. Thanks. Okay. Here's my biodome. Ignore the weird nuclear reactor in the middle. That's normal. I don't... Oh, this camera is not good. Oh, that is not sensitive at all. Can I fix that? Movement speed, that one. Wait, no, turn speed. Yeah. No, that's still terrible. Faster turn. Well, it's the best we're gonna get. Good enough. I did it. I scrolled. Are you happy? Can I put my buffalo down? Okay. Use Q and E to tilt around corners to throw grenades at your buffalo. Adding life. Alright. Place a consumer. But I didn't even build them all first. Impact points. Oh hey, this game sums up me pretty well. No life. Open the life selection menu. Why am I putting a consumer down if I don't have anything for them to consume? How have I already started my capitalist nature society? Didn't even have a chance. Well, we have a moth. We have a jackrabbit. Thank you for subscribing, Temmie45. We have an ant and a prairie dog. Oh wait, they want me to pick a prairie dog. Alright, fine. Click on the terrain. You can drag while clicking. Ah! It's like SimCity, but with animals. I'm gonna put it there. Yes. Oh god, I just bought one. Click on the X button. Ah, that one. I've made my first consumer territory. Excellent. Look at it go. Yup, that's, there you go. I want to see what this prairie dog's up to. I'm going to see why this one's dead. Oh, wait, it's sleeping. 49% hunger. Place a producer. Sure. Place 3 milk vetch. Sure. Yep, that sounds like nature. I'm trying to. What am I not doing? Place. There we go. Eat the milk vetch. Check for improvements. No, it's fine. It's fine how it is. It's cyclical. It just goes, prairie dogs eat this thing, and then this thing preys upon the sleeping prairie dogs. And I got an achievement for doing absolutely nothing. Check your territory. I'd love to. Is it on fire? That looks fine. Detritus. Be careful about detritus. It's another word for waste. Like dead leaves, bones, and poop. You know, you could have just said poop. I would have gotten the picture. Put some mushrooms in my prairie dogs. I want it right there. Oh, wait. Right on that one. I want him to wake up in a terrible mushroom dream. Yes. Oh, it doesn't fit. Damn it. There we go. Decomposers. Predators. They eat things. The flow of matter. Taking photos. Press the G key. Wow. That's going straight on the fridge. I don't even know how to load up my screenshots because I never use this. Oh wait, there it is. Wow. Look at that. Beautiful, untouched nature. And I can't even find that screenshot. Here's when I was playing Metal Gear Solid 5 and I made the crate say 420 because I am a child. Well, good enough. That's my new postcard. I'm gonna share that with nobody. Yeah, if you don't take photos, how is your nature supposed to grow? It simply doesn't. That's at the top of the food chain. Get rewards. Great, my biodome is fantastic. Name my biodome, oh god. Now it's the real choice. What is the biodome going to be? I guess I can just call it MonotoneTim again. Yeah, that's why people take photos of their meals. They're more nutritious that way. Instagram has been fighting against global hunger for ages. The biodome, Timodone, the beef. Name it poop. MonotoneTim, beef dome, the diobome. I'm kind of alright with that. The monodome is also not bad. And makes my ego satisfied. I'll go with that. There. Fantastic. Did I win? You are currently paused. Thank you. How are my mushrooms doing? Well, those work. I guess. Hunger, 91. That's fine. I got an achievement called Weak Sauce. Is there an achievement called All Your Base as well? I'm gonna call my biodome epic while you're at it. Occupancy, that's fine. Mushrooms, they're great. Milk Velch, they're fantastic. But you know, I'm tired of these prairie dogs thinking like they own the joint. Can I have anything that eats them? Oh, there we go. Can I unlock it? Yeah! Kill him! Yep, that's... Oh, is that not... You can't make them overlap. Alright. You prairie dogs wandering around like you think you own the joint. Not anymore. It's game over for you, buddy. Or not. Huh. Could you eat something, please? Look at the prairie dog disrespecting you. Okay. I guess they're Tim coins. I don't know what that actually stands for. T for... to nature. Rattlesnake, badger. Oh god. What is the most expensive animal? It is a bison. God. I'm assuming we probably should get more producers. And insects, which I don't think we have any of. I don't need ants. Well, moth. Yeah, pollinator. Useful. For every animal, you should have 30 snakes. I've got a feeling that might not exactly work. God, what's the difference between buffalo grass, blue grandma grass, sagebrush, milkweed, prairie blazing star? That sounds like a thing I want. And want right there. Yes. There. Could throw some earthworms on there too. There is a lot of stuff. I don't... Well... I could build the earthworms, but that seems like a lot. I only have so many T coins that I might need to spend 99 cents to get more of them. Milkweed is toxic to non-butterflies. Well, you know what? Nature has to learn somehow. Put down 2 of every animal. I could put a frog down. I don't have water, but that's fine. I'll just put it here. I don't know what these actually mean. What the filled in circles are. It didn't tell me. Did I put insects down? I think I did, right? I got ants. Do frogs eat ants? Do frogs eat moths? Well, they do now. Eat everything. It's a consumer's paradise. Try not to let the animals starve. We all need to live together in a wonderful communist utopia where the frogs and the ants and the whatever the hell else I built, the milk velches, all cooperate. Also, for some reason, all of my moths are just sort of stuck here. Keep it up, guys. You're doing a great job, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why the frog costs that much. Eastern cottonwood. Is anyone hungry? Prairie dogs are not hungry. That's not hungry. Frogs aren't hungry. Everybody eats tofu and sadness. Can I build soy? That would be great. I doubt it. No. Worms? Okay, sure. That's a lot of T coins, though. I don't know where they'll go. There. Oh, Christ. That's like a nightmare I had once. Do I have any badgers or aardvarks? I don't think so. I don't have enough points, though, for any of that. Make a gluten-free ecosystem. There's no gluten in a red fox, right? Can't say I've eaten many recently, but I think that's okay. There we go. Go eat the frogs, or stare at them intently. Or just sleep. No, that's fine. I feel like nobody has eaten any of the animals yet. Where's my animal civil war? Why is nobody imploding? Put a hedgehog, a fox, and an echidna. I don't think we have any of those. Part of me feels like we need more producers. Like some blue grandma grass. Yeah, that'll go there. And put some of that here. Excellent. And speed up. Or not. There was the fast forward button here, right? Oh. Oh, it costs money though. Can your dome survive without your intervention for a year? Yeah, no. Well, no. I don't need the biodex. Zone 1, Zone 2. Oh no, I can't have more zones. Can I just have one zone be all vegetarian? And then the other zone just be like lions exclusively? Think back to ecology and evolution, there needs to be 10 times as many producers as consumers. Are you saying I need more grandma grass? Fine. Some of that. Some of that. Constant milk velch. Oh, I'm out. Do you purchase these coins with real money? I doubt it. I mean, it's not a mobile game, but then again, that hasn't stopped some developers. This zone is locked. Okay, thanks. I know. Can somebody kill each other already? You. Oh, those are my ants. You don't kill things. Oh no, it's a dead prairie dog! Why does it look like a lobster? Thanks. Huh. What do I do with it? Quick, nature, go get it! Go decompose. I believe in you. How many other dead prairie dogs do I have? Just that one? It's fine. It'll be alright. Just, we'll make more prairie dogs. Is that one dead? Oh. Well. Oh no! My prairie dogs! And now you're sleeping on its corpse. Huh. You're the only one left. You need to go and reproduce on your own. I believe in you. Build something that likes corpses. I have earthworms. I'll build more of them here. There we go. What do the prairie dogs eat? I would assume those things. They're herbivores. These produce fruit. Oh wait, is that bar not filled up at all? Oh, it isn't. I thought that was full blue bar. Apparently not. Whoops. Well, the prairie dogs might have been starving this whole time. They'll survive. We'll just do some prairie dog CPR on them. Don't worry about it. Nature for everyone. Oh no, they all moved over here. So it's a prairie dog / weird lobster tail wasteland on this side. Also a dead frog wasteland. But all the prairie dogs are here, and I have no idea if I even have frogs anymore. Well, that's one less frog to worry about. Prairie dogs die eventually. Circle of life. Oh man. It's too much of an existential crisis in one video game, I think. I'm sorry, dude. No matter how long you stare at that dead frog, I don't think it's coming back. Will the fox fight with the leopard? No? Please? Damn it! That is on fast forward, right? Can I have an even higher predator? No. No, I can't unlock anything. I don't have any jackrabbits. There we go. Perfect. I'm creating you just for the sole purpose of having you be eaten. Sometimes life is unfair. Oh, I'm out of money. I'm out of weird lightning bolt currency. Why are you in red? Oh god, my moths! Flowers, pollen. Thanks. Excellent. Here. Eat it. My moth population. Come back. Alright, there's 4 left. That's actually misleading, because there's way more than 4 there. Well, it used to be 2. I think. Sleep simulator. It's a very sort of zen game if you ignore the constant, brutal cycle of death in it. But look, it's got a sleeping rabbit. So that's okay. Those aren't flowers. Well, they are now. See, the jackrabbit's loving it as it gets hung up on the geometry. More of these. More of that. Go. I need something that has fruit for the moths. Well, the population went up, but the problem with the fruit is that everything fruity is entirely too expensive. I'm gonna have to keep it like that. Oh no, my moths. They're the only thing somehow that's not doing well. And that's sort of surprising. You would think the moths would survive just fine, you know, finding people's socks to eat all day, but no. I guess not. It's not working out that well. The moths don't move and they need plants on top of them. Could try it. I don't have any flowering plants though. Plant some giant sock plants, I wish. Can I sell the population of moths? It went up to 8. It used to be not 8. It's better. Or less worse. I mean, the biodome is fairly healthy, from what I've been led to believe. And put some jackrabbits here. And then a plague of frogs. Oh wait, I've lost them. I can get badgers. There they are. Somehow they're more expensive than bobcats. Or the same price. Yeah, put that there. See, the moth population's coming back, except for that one. Bunch of slackers over here. It's like you're not even trying to just fight survival of the fittest. There, look, I planted you more purple things. There. Nature. Working as intended, probably. Are all the prairie dogs dead? No. I have a few. I don't actually know, it doesn't say. I still have an icon there. Oh wait, a group of prairie dogs has a low population. Where? It doesn't even say where they are. Huh. Oh, 5. Now I see, I'm sorry. This is why you don't play God if you don't know how to read. I can just plant more, I think, right? Plant more dogs? That's how nature works. Buffalo grass. I mean, prairie dogs are just like little buffaloes. So they should probably eat it. I don't know why it's brown. It seems vaguely broken. I'll just put that there. How are they doing? Badly. Quick, mate the prairie dogs with the jackrabbit. Make a super species. It'll last forever. Yeah, just put them there. 1, 5. There we go. I think I played Sim Park before and it wasn't very good. Yeah, be sure to water and fertilize your dog every day. Go, prairie dogs, go! Why are you raining? Huh. In case you ever wondered how babies are born, it's just like that. You just wake up one day and oops, babies from the sky. Surprise. Are my moths all dead? No, these are... No, there's 2 left. That should... Oh. Okay. Well... I tried. You know, if those 2 moths didn't hate each other so much, they could have started a family from 0. Perfectly inbred, like the best moths often are. Prairie dogs like milk velch, do they? Sure. Take your word for it. Put that over here. Put some velch over here, which I want to rotate, but I don't know if you can. Yeah, if you skip a whole year and then come back to the biodome and see what it looks like. Somehow it's just turned into a post-apocalyptic nuclear wasteland. We thought that all the moths had died off, but no, they were secretly in hiding, slowly plotting their nuclear revolution on the frogs. Milk Velch for everyone. No, I'm out of cash. I don't know why the ants cost 30 and the leopards cost 15. Also, worms sleep, apparently. Surprise. Can we get a tree? I'd want to, but they're incredibly expensive. I need 50 for that. I have 19. No, I could purchase lightning bolts with T coins, but I need more T coins. Bobcats, same thing. Bobcat, it's a tiny leopard. Probably. Just mate them together. It'll work. Animals, generally healthy. Plants, yeah, 96% health. That's still an A. I think they want more diversity, but I don't have any spot to put any more stuff. I mean, I do, but it's all the same. Am I gonna do any DOSBox stuff tonight? Maybe. See how long this remains interesting. Get over there. More Milk Velch. Oh man, this rabbit's trying to break free. I'll put an end to that. Get him! Oh. Or not. This zone is locked. Yes, I know. You've told me. Gotta get more coins for this. That would be great. I can get a honeybee, but those are expensive. You've had a nasty case of the milk belches. I think they make a cream for that. I need a starving fox. That's 91% hungry. That's 90% hungry. Whenever I'm 90% hungry, all I want to do is just eat a rabbit, so I think this fox has got the right idea. Get him. Show me why you're the apex predator. Come on, come on. You majestic king of the jungle. Oh. It's having second thoughts. Considering going vegan, then it just sleeps. Great. You tried. You tried. You know, like walking 20 feet makes me just want to curl into a ball and crash too, so... whatever. No, nothing has died yet, except for all of my moths and some of my prairie dogs. I'm not worried about that. Forget the moths. They're a bunch of chumps. I don't even know what they like. Pollinators. Somebody said that means they need a flowering plant. Can I rename the animals? No, I don't think so. This consumer can eat tough life forms. Like rocks. Rocks with googly eyes. What are the 9 notifications? Apparently things dying? See, if I didn't look at this, I wouldn't have known the frogs were problematic. Its occupancy is only 4 out of 20 of my frogs. Do I need to make more? Over here? Make more shrooms? Sure. I don't know what eats the mushrooms. Probably... well, actually I have no idea. Put this there. There we go. It's good. Right there. Mushrooms, go. Use speed up for 3 Tim coins and you will get 10 Tim coins. None of these are 3. Unfortunately. Do you get coins every month? I think you do. So if I get 9 coins every month and I spend 10 coins, I'd get 27. Right? Theoretically. I think, unless they don't give you that. They take your money away. Uncle Sam's got to get his cut of my rabbit profits. Let me just get that to another week. Oh no, what happened to the sellout link? Did it die? Oh, there's a rabbit butt in the way. Oh no! It's dead. Babies! Oh great. My first thought whenever I see a baby is the predators will probably like them too. That's why I should never be a parent. Oh man, bunch of Tim coins. Alright, we're good. I don't know who had babies. Also, I thought all my moths had died. What are these? Huh. Alright, now it's time for... I kind of just want to spend it all on really dumb things, but... Let's see, that's 50. Yeah, that looks like something useful. Build one of these. Or not. Right there. And then one of these. One of... no. Another one of these. Please. Right there. Buy a bigger dome. No, this is gonna be jam-packed. It's gonna be all trees and frogs. The highest life forms this planet has to offer. I can get a garter snake, a deer mouse, a rattlesnake, honeybee. Yeah! I want that. I'll put them right here. Oh wait, I don't have any lightning bolts. Bummer. Oh, did it work? Is the link back? Oh good, the sellout link works, so now you can buy this Zac Efron looking over sunglasses, nice smile promo photo. Number 4. Good, I'm glad. Put the bees right there. Apparently you get 100 of them. And my tree is already fruiting. Somehow. It's feeding on the corpses of all the dead frogs. Also, my ants are dying. What do ants even eat? Scavengers, dead things. That's a dead thing. I mean, the other thing next to it. I gotta say, these ants have really low ambition. I mean, go. Eat that dead jackrabbit. You're not even trying to eat dead things. How are these doing? 5 out of 50? That's good enough. It's good enough. What else? Badgers, honeybee. I don't have any lightning bolts. Or any, T-coins. I guess I could build another one of these. Here. Yeah, just build that tree on top of a sleeping frog. / rabbit. Same thing. There we go. Speed that up. You're going to find your ant fact book? There we go. Now I've got more coins to spend on things I don't need. What animals can I get with 40? Rattlesnakes. Yeah, you know what? Those foxes. Those jackrabbits. Thinking they're on top. I'll show them. You're going right here. Yeah. Now we've got a plague. Excellent. No one's safe. Snakes everywhere. How do you get more frogs without more water? I have no idea. I thought they all would have dried up and been turned into, like, wallets or something. You don't turn frogs into wallets. I'm thinking of eels. Nah, same thing. I'm sure somebody has an eel as a pet. Oh yeah, get the moths again. Good point. And I'll put them where the trees are. Hopefully they won't immediately die. Again. There we go. If I can just... There. Done. Go. Go eat my nature. Do it for me, snake. Come on. Get him! You're not even trying. Look at all that delicious nature you can be eating right now. I'm gonna have to pass on that, Mosia, but thanks for asking. Hi, Doc. Ants don't eat dead things, they harvest dead things and use the dead to grow mold, and then they eat that. Why don't we just cut out the middleman and plant mold? I'll just go to the grocery store after it closes and take all of the baker's special discount bread and just throw it on the ground where the ants are. That'll work. I want to see you eat something. I want to see you eat that. Get him. Are you even... Do foxes eat snakes? I guess not. Jesus Christ, that is a massive fox. That's the size of the rabbit. This could be Pokemon Go. I still haven't played that. Maybe one day. More ants. Where are the dead things? That's one dead thing. I need more than one dead thing. If anything's gonna die, please let me know. I'll have some ants eat your body, thanks. There, those look like dead things. That'll go right... Not there. There? Sure, that'll work. No, I still have, Mitomo installed on the phone. Only because it's the only way that I could wear a virtual bikini all the time. That's pretty much all I use it for. It's just like virtual dress up the video game. In fact, that's what my character's wearing right now. Let's see if this still works. I don't think I've ever been simultaneously more interested in something and then almost immediately uninterested in something as I have with Mitomo. It went from like, wow, this is the most exciting thing to, oh, this is just sort of incredibly boring now. Which is a shame. Why is the computer lagging? I think it's alright. Oh no! I'm trying to get video from my phone. Hey, there we go. This is all I use Mitomo for. It's just an excuse for this. Because unfortunately, I can't get away with wearing this in real life. But virtually, it's fine. Ta-da! Finally. Actually, everything I have on this is pretty much just kind of a nightmare. All of the outfits are just kind of that. Except with slightly less bikini. Except for this one. That's a pizza bikini, which is maybe better. I'm not sure. It's just sort of variations on a theme, although some have bikinis and some don't. Unfortunately. I gotta get a wedding dress with pizza theme on it. I don't think they make those though, which is a shame. Because they should, you know, that's an untapped market. Bikinis made of pizza, wedding dresses made of pizza. Oh no, I didn't say what I was wearing before. Now I have to make it again. All that effort. Where are my pants? No, take the cat socks off. You don't wear those. With the bikini. God. And then the hat thing. Done. Oh wait, no, take the shoes off. It's ruined. Now it's done. Great. Get those 5 points that I'm never going to use for anything. And that's Mitomo. Which is the thing taking up all the space on my phone so I can't install Pokemon Go on top of it. Buy a beef chow mein dress. Oh, is this actually... Oh no, that's just a slice of pizza. You got my hopes up that there was going to be a wedding dress with pizza printed on it, but apparently not. A frog came out of the anthole. Gross. You know, I kind of thought my society would have crumbled by now, but it's been doing alright. What if I speed up? Yeah, go to the future. Alright. Yeah, why not? I can't go 6 months, I don't have that much money. Yeah, do it. 3 months. Let's see if my society can survive. It looks totally fine, actually. The only thing dying is my population of snakes. No, wait, frogs. Probably because the snakes are killing all of them. Also, good God. My rabbits are breeding like rabbits. I guess I should have expected that. More frogs! I think the snakes are eating all of them. Oh God, I've lost them. Where'd the frogs go? There we go. What do the frogs eat? Hopefully that. Green bush. Delicious, delicious green bush. Oh, you know, I should put some mice down, so then the snakes will also eat that. Take some of the pressure off of my frogs. There we go. There. All my moths died? Did they? Oh yeah, they did. Look, I'm sorry. I only care about the species that matter. Not moths. Bunch of jerks. Eat holes in my sweater, will you? There. Am I breaking the ecosystem? No, it's better. I fixed it. I'm the intelligent designer. Or the maybe not entirely intelligent designer. Check the game notifications. A group of frogs has died. Well, you know what? Oh no, my bees died. When did that happen? Those were expensive bees. Man. Why'd I even read the news? You know, it's all just bad. News just brings me down. I wouldn't have known those bees died if I didn't have to open the animal obituary. Not the bees. Well, I don't have to worry about that because there aren't any bees. I'm out of money. There we go. What does the fox say? It says this. Did you hear that? Me neither. Excellent. Go, eat something, please. No? Get it. Go. No. You're eating a dead rabbit. That's not food. Oh. Mix honeybees with African bees for killer bees. I wish that were a game mechanic in here. Alright, let's skip ahead 3 months. Make sure my ecosystem still works. You know, I kind of thought this game was going to be harder. Yeah, skip ahead another 3 months. Screw it. My ecosystem survived for 1 entire year. And, oh god. Wait, no it didn't. What happened? Oh Christ. What do I have left? Wait, I have foxes? And bobcats. What happened? Why are my ants circling the drain? Huh. I just walked away for 6 months. What happened? Oh god. Where's my nature? Hang on, I'll fix it. All I have left are higher predators in a Highlander scenario. You know, sometimes things happen in nature that you can't always control. Well, I mean, who ate the trees? That's the real question. Who ate all the grass? Some of that. Is there winter? I took my eyes off this entire ecosystem for 1 second and all of a sudden everyone's dead. What's this? Oh. All the bobcats are surprisingly not starving. Maybe they've turned on themselves. More milk velch. Alright, now we need... Yeah, put the ants down. Those will be great. Yeah, I got tons of Tim coins. Alright, yeah, the ants will eat all of this, except for these ants, which are dead. Go. Eat everything. Please read the notification. Everything died about a month ago? Oh no, wait, what triggered the whole thing dying off? The moths died, then the ants died, then the frogs died, the mushrooms died. I have no idea where all of my plants went. Have I ever played Impossible Creatures? I haven't. Oh no, my foxes! There's 1 fox left in this territory, and it cannot reproduce. No chat in the side because I didn't really have space for it. It's the last of its kind. The final fox. I'll put some frogs down, I guess. Some moths. If it's detritus level 3, why are the mushrooms all dead? You think they would want that? Mushrooms. On the detritus. Alright, are those new plants? Alright. Maybe things just die, and then they come back. Alright, I'll plant it some more foxes. Fox eye. Here, go breed. Go breed with your buddies. There we go. Is Impossible Creatures on Steam? I've never heard of it. Quick. After everything died, the mushrooms are just going to take over the land. This is actually the prequel to the first Super Mario Brothers game. More mushrooms. More weird curled up foxes. I do have a lot of extra tin coins. I could put a cougar down, which is probably not going to help. I wish it were faster to put more of these down, instead of having to do one by one every time. Maybe I'll buy a new zone. Sure. Yeah. No life. Well, that's rude. What do we have over here? Oh, nothing. Oh, there's water over there. Oh, man. Doesn't look like there are really statistics. I mean, it tells you what each of them do, but it doesn't really tell you necessarily a whole lot of information about the health of things, aside from this bar that says health. Ignoring that, there isn't a lot of detail. Alright, over here we're gonna start from scratch. This society is tainted. This one will be pure. All of that other land is just simply unsustainable. But this is going to be pure milk velch. It'll be great. Finally, we can hit the reset button on life. Get our prairie dogs back. Ants, sure. No, I don't have anything dead. Foxes, no. Jackrabbits, yes. Frogs, okay. Those are mice, same thing. Rattlesnakes are expensive. Prairie Blazing Star. That sounds like a thing a prairie dog would eat. Possibly. No fruit on these plants. Well, now they have it. There. Fixed. Hi, popcorn kernel. The graphic settings are on Ultra, right? Oh no, they're not. They didn't save. Alright, you ready to have your mind blown? Oh no, it's full screen. Nope, that's not... There we go. Boom. Now it really looks like nature, except with shadows made of popcorn. To be honest, now it just looks like they smeared Vaseline over everything and it's all super blurry. I don't think that helped. Great, now it's an N64 game. Pretty, apparently. Well, whatever. Yeah, now everything just doesn't have detail. It's like you're playing an NES game and you put the smoothing filter on max and then you wonder, why does this look like a god-awful blurry mess? That's what I've just done to the game. I need to anti-alias life, man. Anti-alias. You know, Life is hard. There's a lot of rough edges on life. If I could smooth those out, maybe that's what I need. That's why I don't wear glasses, even though my eyesight's really bad. Because I can put a nice smoothing filter on life and pretend everything's okay. How's my crappy abandoned society over here? Not great. Not great. Well, this society is living in perfect harmony, probably. Until... Actually, you know what? No. Let's not introduce a predator into this area yet. I want them to be happy and live a pleasant life until I go and just sick a whole bunch of bobcats on them. There we go. Competing ways of life. Pacifism versus nuclear wasteland. Oh wait, I never put the mushrooms down, did I? Nothing here died, so I don't think they're gonna grow. I need some worms. Yeah, sure. There you go. What do we need over here? Well, I've got the last frog, which cannot reproduce, and the last red fox, which can also not reproduce. You know, I see a common solution to both of these problems, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Someone hop on Deviant Art and see if somebody ever drew a fox-frog combo. Oh, wait a minute, I know exactly what you could search for that! Oh no. I wonder... Did anyone... No? No, it doesn't... Oh, it's Slippy Toad, not Slippy Frog. That would be why. Did anyone get... Is this pornography? No. Yeah, I guess. Oh, Christ. That's not better at all. None of that's better. That's a shame. Well, I guess I can't get my foxes to breed with my frogs. Unfortunately. Oh man, so I need to find this. I forgot if I showed this on stream before. Every time I see anything Star Fox related, I found this Deviant Art page that it's kind of amazing. So this is a Deviant Art image somebody drew. It's called Falco's Past. Look at this. That's amazing. So this is the backstory to Falco. Falco's father suffers from rage. He gets angry very easily and cannot control his temper. When he does, he takes medicine for his disorder. One day he didn't take his medicine. Whether he forgot or just didn't want to, I don't know. He just didn't. So apparently Falco's dad went to the local pub and got drunk out of his mind. Then he went medieval on James McLeod and Peppy Hare. And then Flyer Lombardi, drunk and angry as he was, got even angrier. And he lost his grip on reality and shot his wife with the blaster he always kept on him. Great. There are actually a lot in this series, and I'm glad there are. Where's the other one that I really liked? Star Fox is dark, man. You know? More, you know, a lot more depth than you might have assumed. Like this part in that cutscene from Star Fox 64 where Falco's dad takes medicine and gets drunk and shoots people. And then he does a barrel roll right after that. Remember that? Critics were divided on whether that fit the tone of the game, but I think it was a good addition. I think it really humanized a fox like nothing else could. Moral of the story, take your medicine and don't be a fox. Also, don't shoot people. That's probably recommended. Did I do a stream once of just playing Deviant Art dating sims? I think I did. Something like that. Oh no, what did you say, escape velocity? Oh. Sorry, you can't use tiny URL links. Oh no, my moths again! What happened? What happened? Why are my moths always dying? Here, take some milkweed. That seems like a thing a moth would want, probably. Well, the problem with a lot of DeviantArt dating sims, and the problem with a lot of games on DeviantArt, is that it's people putting up demos of something they've started and then they never finish it. Also, all of my moths died. Wait. Oh, wait, that's poisonous. Oh. Huh. I might have just poisoned all of our moths. I'm just gonna take a stab at it and say I might have just killed them. All of them. What will eat milkweed? What will eat milkweed? Why did I just plant poison everywhere? That's fine. Purple coneflower. Sure. Bought it. Just make sure you eat the flower and not the milkweed. Don't pick the wrong thing. I'm sorry I put the poison next to the food. I didn't know. I didn't know. Alright, so this is holding at it, right? Except for my earthworms. Well, nothing's gonna die yet, so those earthworms are kind of SOL. Over here we have the remaining bobcat population, which doesn't really have anything to eat because all of my thingies, prairie dogs are all dead. Which I will fix. There. You have been born in this world just to die. You're free, prairie dogs. Excellent. Yeah, you know what? I put earthworms down in the old territory and it didn't really do anything. Or did I put ants down? One of the two. Where are the earthworms? Oh wait, they're under here. There we go. I think that's fine. Put some more here. Are those dead things? Those are sleeping things. It's almost the same. I don't know. Over here. That'll cover it. Just build a really big driveway so every time it rains, all of the earthworms will come out. I mean, really, what are worms if not just really stretched out ants with no legs? Other than that, they're pretty much the same. There. I've got two incredibly, probably healthy things of animals. Put some more mice down here. Which are all probably going to starve unless I put a bunch of plants down. Not like that one. What eats switchgrass? Hopefully mice. Do mice eat milk velch? I'm gonna say yes. That's my guess. What eats this? Eaten by herbivores. The Canadian milk vetch. Gross. Who let Canada into my ecosystem? No way, dude. Get that out of here. Oh no, my earthworms. They're allergic to Canadians. I have to put a weasel in the biodome. Do I even have those? Are they even available? I have a badger, which can eat poisonous things. Useful, I guess. So if I were to do something incredibly irresponsible, like say, for example, skip ahead another, I don't know, 3 months, would that make my ecosystem implode? Would everything die? Also jackrabbits. Where are these? Over here. There we go. I mean, I kind of want more T-coins because I want to put bisons down, but I also don't want this all to die. Screw it. 3 months. I believe in you, society. Don't crumble. Okay, in 3 months, what happened? My earthworms died. My moths died. My ants are dying. This looks more or less okay. Maybe the moths just aren't meant to survive. And I can't seem to get my populations of earthworms to ever remain stable. Also, the prairie dogs probably don't have anywhere near enough food. I wish there were a way to, like, hold shift and put multiple of these things down. Or, like, copy-paste. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be an option. Yeah, at least there's plenty of mice, which is going to be great when I unleash the cougars. Alright, so I think all the mice here are not... Yeah, there are no more mice here, which means the only bobcats, 2 of them, are eating only the prairie dogs. They're not eating any jackrabbits, and they're not eating any mice. I don't know if they normally eat mice, but you know, let's just make it a buffet anyway. Pick small animals to eat. Any of them. Hey, my rattlesnake's still alive. Cougars don't thrive on only mice. Yeah, well, in the same way that a whale thrives on krill, it just has to eat a lot of mice. Cougars filter feed mice, you heard it here first. There. The skull near the milkweed means it's poisonous. Yeah, the frogs don't really work out. You know, this bit's doing alright. This bit is doing alright. I think. Maybe I'll skip ahead another few months. I mean, what could go wrong except nothing? I kind of want to get the area with the water, though. Can I buy that? Oh, that's too much. 129 coins. If I skip ahead 6 months, I could get 54. No, more than that. Yeah, I'll just do 3. See what happens. You have to establish a population of low-income frat boys before you can start a population of cougars. Oh, Christ! My animals, where'd my trees go? Who eats trees? Oh, God. A bunch of deer mice have split. God, jeez, What happened? Holy hell, what? No! That's too many mice! Where did they come from? Oh god, they're eating everything I've ever planted in seconds! Oh Christ, stop them. I just planted those milk fetches. Look at that, look at that! Did the mice eat the trees? Oh no, it's too many animals. Wait, I gotta get the cougars out with the bobcats. Oh, I just planted that. Alright, that's it. Where's nature's insecticide? No, pesticide. Sure, rattlesnakes. Go. Get 'em. It's like an ocean of vermin. I don't know how this happened. Oh Christ, it's seriously eating everything I just put down. How are you still hungry? Come on, eat. Just eat until you're done. Where are my trees? Since when do mice eat trees? Snakes only eat 1 mouse a week. Well, you know what? That's because they never had 1,000 mice. I bet if you filled an Olympic-sized swimming pool with mice and you put a snake in it, it would eat all of them. That's my PhD thesis. How's this part doing? Whereas this part is thriving. Also, all the mice died, which is weird. I kind of want to put mice here. Is my grass still here? Oh god, I just planted that. Oh no. No, my tree! What the hell, dude? They ate my tree! There was a tree here, and now there isn't. Why? That's not what mice do. That's not how things... I need more snakes. I need way more snakes. Or things that eat mice. Do red foxes eat mice? Rodents gnaw on wood. Yeah, but that's not... Fine. Fine, it's rattlesnake time. Just eat everything. Oh god, my other tree. Oh, jeez, dude. It's just an absolute nightmare here. I can't stop it. Maybe? What if I lead them over to the other population? Do you think they'll go all the way? Let's see. You're not eating them. I think the mice that are as big as rabbits are just rabbits. Quick, come this way. I'm gonna get a population of snakes over here, and then they're gonna fight. Alright. This is my new plan. Good. It's the front line against the mouse menace. More snakes. Okay. Oh, here they come. I don't even know if this is going to work, but at least I could say I tried. I wonder if I can build my buffalo yet. Oh, these mice are gonna get it. Oh god! The mice are launching the assault! And the snakes are not doing anything. It's sort of working, but not in the way that I want it to. You know, I could have put a bunch of milkweed down, and I bet they all just would have been poisoned. Alright, snakes, you ready? I think I might need more. What else eats those? Bees don't. I only know that rattlesnakes will probably eat them. Alright. Get ready for the assault. They're coming. They're coming. Will a fox eat it? Okay. Do I have any of those? I do. Come on, foxes. You need to clear up the population. There they go. I might have lost a few of them, though. And the ambush continues. Except for these, they're all kind of stuck. Get them! You're... Oh. What am I paying you for? A group of jackrabbits is starving. Well, you know what? Where are my snakes? Where did all the snakes go? They're not even here. I think now the mice are just gonna come in here and eat everything. Which I probably should have expected. More foxes, come on. Don't stop. You need to guard the milk plants. You're their last bastion of hope. I don't think the mice have won yet, but they are still advancing on the other ecosystem. They'll all be eaten eventually, although they seem to be fusing into a giant mouse. That's also part prairie dog. Terrifying. Get him! Get him! Eat it! Is that prairie dog being eaten? Come on! What did I build you for? Eat them! Is that one dead? Did you at least get one of them? Okay, that's one dead mouse. Some other dead mice. Okay, the plan's sort of working. Keep going. Oh god, they're advancing on the rest of the ecosystem. Their numbers have been thinned out, but they also ate my tree. You know, all these foxes are probably going to starve once they eat the rest of the mice. In retrospect. Oh yeah, the Rat King, where all the tails get tied together. That's a thing. The ecosystem's fine. After a nuclear disaster, the only animal left is mouse. There. Alright. Holy Christ! I didn't realize I made that many. Okay. How's it going over here? Oh, there used to be plants. There aren't any more. This used to be a thriving society. It's now not. Well, that one's better. This used to be an oasis, a peaceful oasis of herbivores living in harmony, and then the mice just made billions and billions of offspring. Come on, go eat somebody. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. There are mice just falling out of the sky. Yeah, get them! Do it! Oh, you... Keep going. Keep eating them. Oh, he's not hungry anymore. Why are there more rabbits coming out of... No, God, how is this happening? Stop. Who's making these mice? Oh, God. Pasteur was wrong. Spontaneous generation does exist. That's fine, just put these here. I think that might have solved the problem. Are there more mice here? Are they all gone? Alright, there's a bunch of mice corpses. What else? Alright, I think that might have taken care of them. Except for these guys, who are still on the move. Get him! Get him! Yeah! Good job, Fox. Go, Rattlesnake. You're not eating them. Well, they're somehow all the way over here now. But I think my giant wall of foxes and snakes have finally won. It's actually just a Metal Gear Solid side story. Although they've eaten the rest of my milk vetch, which I realized does not have an L and is not pronounced Velch. Get him! Assault him while they're sleeping. Good job. Oh wait, all these dead bodies means now I can finally get my population of earthworms. Excellent. There. That's the cleanup crew. Only the problem is all of the foxes and snakes are going to rely on a food source that no longer exists. I have an idea to fix that. What if you theoretically open up an entirely new quadrant and just have it be mouse without anything to breed? Or without any predators. And just make it constant mouse reproduction. Just make it like a giant refrigerator for mice. And every now and then you just sort of open it. Let them free and let the other animals feast. I mean, I could either unlock a new quadrant or I can unlock the bison. I did that in Zone 2. Yeah, that's true. Oh no, my foxes! Oh no! Quick, I need a population of pure distilled mice. Again. No, that's a bobcat. Mouse. Mouse. Oh no. Interesting. Well, we might have won the battle. I don't think we won the war. Sadly. Right, I just need a few over here. Oh no! I just started this population. Fox, why? Oh. All it wanted to do was live. And then sleep on its corpse. A desire we all have. I don't think the bison are gonna be... Well... Nothing's gonna eat a buffalo, are they? Also, I'm pretty sure every mouse we might have had here has been completely destroyed. Every single mouse, except for these guys, of which there are not many left and they're steadily all being eaten. This is all that's left of the invading force. That's it. Like 4 of them out of hundreds. Well, that happened. That took care of that. But made so many other problems. Jeez, they're literally nothing left except just corpses of all the mice that ran over. And this guy. God. Oh wait, they're not dead. I thought those were just all dead mouse bodies. More mice. I really wish they let you put a bunch of these down at once. Alright, I still have a few mice. Skull of something that I didn't put there. Cow patty. Sleeping mice. Do we need carnivores? We need something that'll eat the bobcats, and I don't think such a thing exists. What eats the snakes and the bobcats? Coyote? Gray wolf? Gray wolf or a cougar? I can get 6. That only gets me 2. It's starting to look like New York City. Oh yeah, the trees. I forgot about that. Remember when I had trees? Yeah, me neither. Cougar's more expensive, though. Badgers eat snakes. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess. What I want is a combine harvester. Excellent. Just a really big lawnmower. That'll take care of all of this. Alright. Come on. I need my trees. Okay, so this part looks fine. What if I... Well... Screw it. I'll build... Oh, I don't have that many. I'll build some cougars. That'll take care of the snakes, I think. Maybe. I didn't realize... Oh, it's dead. Oh, never mind. Being born sure makes me sleepy. I've balanced the ecosystem. Maybe. Plenty of snakes, though. At least we have that still going for us. Everything going alright? No, life is terrible. But at least I have mice. That counts for something. How's my extra mouse population going here? Oh no, the snakes have invaded. I'm running out of snakes. Or I mean, I'm running out of mice. I should have just bought that new area and just abandoned it to the rats. That would have been enough. I need to have a civil court system before I could have a population of cougars. Is that how that works? Is that the next step in civilization? Come on. What are they gonna eat? Anything? Are you just gonna walk really menacingly up to a pile of sticks? And then sniff each other's butt? There he goes! What do they eat? Why are they eating my mice? No, that's not why I made you. You're supposed to eat the snakes. Oh no. Why aren't you eating the snakes? What am I gonna do with all these snakes? And all these foxes that are steadily dying because they don't have enough mice. Stop eating the mice. You're gonna fill up on the appetizer before your entree even arrives. Where are my mice? Go. Breed. Breed, you punks. Do it. Oh man, they're everywhere. Okay, I don't know if the snakes will eat the worms. I guess moths will just die. Jackrabbits? Thanks, I don't need that. I don't know if I could breed more mice. I think I have so many consumers, they're just gonna get annihilated. Alright. Somebody eat the snakes. I was told the badgers will eat the snakes. Unfortunately, I don't have any of those. Oh! Okay, so the rattlesnake is venomous and the badger will eat that. Also, my mouse population is dying because the cougars have come to town. Ah. What eats the cougars? Oh no. Well, that's a problem. Now it's Cougar Town. Detritus Zone 2. Where? Is it mushroom time? Cougars are apex predators. Oh. That's fine. That was part of the plan. You're devastating my population of mice that I just built. Yeah, bunch of riflemen. I don't think bison eat cougars. Fairly sure. What are you? Are you a mouse? No, you're a rabbit. Alright, you'll be fine. How about the population of... Oh wait, they're already dead. Oh god. Nature's falling apart. Is the objective of this game to make something and then just let it subsist forever? Like a terrarium? Or are you always supposed to just give birth to mice? So theoretically, I should have an environment that is balanced entirely on its own. My biodome is fairly healthy. I guess. There's 1,000 snakes everywhere. But other than that... Man, I made these cougars to eat the snakes, and all they're doing is just ruining my mouse town. Stop! Run! Prairie dog, run! Get out of there! Oh. I guess he's okay. This whole thing. A 6-month jump in time. I don't have enough money for that. I can only do 3 months. Alright, maybe if I build them over here, they'll be left alone. There's nothing wrong with the ecosystem. The only thing missing is your imagination. Or something. Yeah, if only there were such a thing as the biodex, I'm sure that would be incredibly useful. There, see? Look. I look over my domain and declare it's all good. Now what happens if you go ahead 3 months? Oh god. Do I dare? Oh. Do it. Okay. Okay. What does it look like? Well, all the mice are dead. And the snakes are dying. And the cougars have died. Oh wait, no they haven't. They're fine. That didn't help at all. Oh god. Get the cougar out of the mice population. It's ruining it. Repopulate better. It's an entirely snake-based ecosystem. Just make a bunch of, like, snakeskin belts. Put a bunch of factories down, that'll take care of it. I'll do one more jump in a moment. Let me just put a bunch of mice down. Let me just get a big mouse population. I can buy badgers now to eat the snakes. The mice are fine. The mice are naturally limited because the cougars will take them to town. Alright. Oh, come on. There. And, maybe a tree. Oh no! The rattlesnakes! Oh Christ! The rattlesnakes are already converging on my new mouse population. And the cougars. Oh jeez. That's not what I wanted at all. Hey, you guys should probably wake up. You're being invaded. Where's he going? Where's this rattlesnake? Oh no! Buddy! Oh, he's not holding up too well. I gotta raid a pet shop or something. Just give me all of your mice. Maybe if I put them in the corner, this will be far enough out of everyone's territory where the mice will be safe. Give the mice turrets or something. Oh god, the population of snakes! I need more mice. In retrospect, maybe not the best idea. But you know, we did take care of that rodent problem. And started so many others. That'll go there. Do we have any? No, we have no rodents here. None. Just dead bodies. Okay, some of those. And rabbits. They breed like rabbits, so that'll be fine. Come on. All of my predators have no food. Alright, a jackrabbit and mouse utopia. I have to unlock the badgers, though. What eats the badgers? Oh man, free Steam code. Let's see. Badgers. Badgers. There it is. Give me. All right. Get 'em. All right. That'll do it. I think. There we go. There, I put the mushrooms down. All of my mice on this side are dead. All of them. And my frogs too. My poor mouse population, it's just these guys. As they're being born, they're also being targeted. Everything is just converging on them. Snakes, no. Alright, he's not hungry. Oh, that one's already dead. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. Okay, put some more there. I mean, there's plenty of stuff here for mice to eat. They just all get blown up. Yeah, really, they're all spawn capping my mice. Bunch of jerks. Where'd the rabbits go? How many of those do I get? 12. I thought the monodome was a place where all animals could eat each other over and over in harmony. Build quadrant 3 and make the mice an underwater base like Atlantis. I could do that. I could do that. Where'd the mice go? Okay, that should be fine. How are the mice and the rabbits doing? They're living in natural harmony, except these. Oh wait, they're not dead. They're just... whatever. How's this mouse population going? It's alright. I mean, it's infested with predators. It's like living in your home and there's just a killer robot there with you, and every so often a family member disappears, but other than that, we're fine. Well, I guess I'll put a few more down. I mean, they can't eat all of them. Right? I'll skip ahead 3 months in time and see what happens. There, see? Those look like happy mouse populations, probably. Oh wait, no, those are mushrooms. Those aren't mice. Sorry, I get them mixed up pretty easily. Common mistake to make. And my mouse here are also all dead. Because of course they are. I favor a very hands-free approach. Yeah, skip ahead. What could happen? Aside from everything. 107 notifications, you know, people complain, it's nothing really. Oh god, all the mice are dead. Actually, well, most of the mice are dead. But the rabbits are kind of, sort of alive. Maybe I should just breed jackrabbits. It wasn't the blowout I expected. I don't know if jackrabbits breed as frequently as mice, but it's not that bad. And my biodome HP is still totally fine. And this area seems to... Nope, no, it's being invaded by the cougars. Huh. What's going on over here? Well, all my snakes are still here. All my frogs are dead. All my mice are dead. And I can't skip ahead yet until, how long? 2 weeks. Oh, yeah, so the channel feed post, it's all full of Doritos. You know what the character limit is for Twitch social feed things? Take a guess. I dare you. Take one guess what the character limit is for those posts. And don't think too hard about it. It's 9,001. Do you get it? Do you get the joke? Do you picking up on the number of that was the maximum number of Doritos I could have put there, and after the 9,001st Doritos chip that I typed in, not the emote, but like the actual text, that was it. So, that was a thing, and now you know. Oh god, my rabbit's gonna be cut off by the snake. You're not picking up what I'm putting down? Okay, so there's this show, alright, called Dragon Ball Z, and there's a man with hair, and he says it's over 9,000 and it's funny. That's the joke. Please clap. See, every now and then I think, you know, maybe I'll send in an application to work for Twitch one day, and then I realize, you know, there's a bunch of recordings of me just saying, wow, look at this dumb thing. Probably going to sink my application. Also, I have no programming skills. So, that's probably never happening. More mice. You know, I think we could do with more badgers, actually. I don't see why not. No more cougars. Yeah, more of these. Eat my snakes. Go. There we go. I can be a community manager. I'll just go into everyone's channel and say, you're not good at video games. Ha ha ha. That's my job. Community discourager. Just go into some random dude's channel. Wow, this stream really sucks. Love Twitch. Community stream reviewer. I'll be the bad cop, and then somebody gets hired as the good cop. Are these mice still alive? Or no, not mice. Ants. No, they're dead. A lot of dead bodies here. I feel like I should be able to get a bunch of ants going. What do they eat? They're scavengers. Yeah, that should be able to work. There's enough community discouragers around already. I want to be that guy who has no talent, but I've got the ideas. Huh? Huh? No one else has ideas, only me. That's why you have to hire me. No, I don't have the ability to turn those ideas into reality. But you know, I'm a thinker. I use the shower often. That's where all the thoughts come from. Hey, my worms are doing alright. I've got this multi-billion-dollar app idea. All I need is for someone to make it for me. Thank you. Don't steal. Original idea. Are these all dead mice? Oh, bummer, dude. I'll just, I'll put some grass here. They'll be fine. Twitch already has a gaming discussion section, right? Sounds like I have a great pitch on Kickstarter. I wish. I wish I had a project for you to throw money at, but I don't. Except those t-shirts that I made last stream, except those are not anything I make money on. I just wanted to put my bad design up so I can clothe the world in this fantastic image, which makes so much sense in modern society. And now finally, Cafe Press allows me to clothe the world in that image. Where are my rabbits? There we go. I've got the image of that ready because it's on my desktop along with like the 8 installations of Windows 3.1 I made last night. I don't know, I'm still waiting to hear back from the RPG Maker people regarding White Ties to see if I can get it on Steam. It'd be cool if I could. I mean, I'd make it a free download, but who knows. I'm gonna make a Kickstarter campaign, and it's gonna be an alternative to Kickstarter. It's gonna be great. It's gonna bring the community back to a website that lost its soul. Other than that, it's gonna be exactly the same as Kickstarter, but I'm gonna use like cool terminology. Like, confirm is gonna be get with it, yo, and the cancel button's gonna say, no way, dog. Please give me $1 million, thank you. I think my animal population is fairly well established. I kind of wanna skip ahead a bit, see what happens. Or wait, before I do that, I'm gonna put some of this just to spread out the territory. Also, my new website's going to be sponsored by Amp Energy and Totino's Pizza Rolls. In fact, I'm just going to have a Kickstarter for you to buy me Totino's Pizza Rolls and Amp Energy. And then I will just make a video series, a documentary, if you will, of me eating every meal of Amp Energy and Totino's Pizza Rolls. As I turn into a quivering, gelatinous mess of a person at the end of the week. Alright. Hit it! Yep. A group of mice is starving. Well, there's 156 things wrong with this population, but I'm sure none of those matter. Okay. Alright, that's not bad. Things still exist. My little corner population of rodents is still functional. Yeah, super energize me. We already have a name. You're hired. I don't have enough money to fast forward well, I could fast forward 6 months, but I'm fairly sure the whole thing will go to hell by then. Also, the only food that I would shill on Twitch for is Frosted Flakes. Cereal of champions. Although, I thought about this the other day. Rice Krispies. Another pretty good cereal, I think. Haven't had a bowl of Rice Krispies. See, the struggle with Rice Krispies is that if you don't eat them fast enough, they all just sort of congeal into this awful cardboard mass. It's a challenge, you know? What is Twitch like? Social eating and speed running. There you go. Both of them together. Speed run your breakfast. And all the mice over here are dead. Again, somehow. I don't think you can get a gorilla in this game. Mostly because this is in America and we don't have gorillas. Let's see. Speed eating is banned on social eating. Is it actually? Oh man. I want to watch the internet's reaction to me choking down 50 hot dogs. What's the point? I'm not going to do that in solitude. Then it's just sad. But if it's on the internet, then it's funny. That's what makes it better. See, the broadcasting turns it from, you know, depravity to comedy. That's the special sauce. Also, I'm gonna put some deer mice here and hope to God they don't all get eaten immediately. Yeah, just don't go in that guy's territory. Oh crap, there's already a dude there. Just don't piss off the cougars. Stay. Don't move. Mushrooms. I think there's a bunch of dead bodies here. Perfect. In fact, there's already mushrooms there too. Hey, my ants haven't died yet. Wow. That's amazing. They should have. Where are the dead bodies? I thought there were a bunch, but I think the mushrooms are just taking them all. Hey, these are all dead. Yeah. So let's put some ants here. And then we'll put some frogs by the ants. And I'll put some more ants down. Oh wait, now they're back here. There we go. You know, my badgers haven't died yet, so I guess that's not too bad. Also, no, never mind. My population, well, no, my population of snakes, they're all endangered, mostly. I think I might have balanced the snakes. We'll see. I'll skip ahead a few months. I might have killed too many snakes. This game is equal parts more fun and less fun than I thought it was going to be. Alright. To me, that looks fine. I'm gonna skip ahead and then buy a new area with water. Oh, it's actually a dome. I never actually looked up. It's balanced on a donut. Okay. I want to do 6 months, but I'm kind of afraid of it. Alright, just 3 months for now. To be fair, this game is only like $7. So that's not too bad. Alright, what do we have? We still have snakes, and we still have mice. What are we losing here? Well, my mice on this side are being eaten, which I should have expected, because that's what happens. Do a year? Can I save first? No, I can't. Okay. This is... Please. Please don't all catch fire. This is not gonna be good. Is there anything left? No. Oh god, all I have left are worms and ants. That's it. That's it. Everything else died. My last group of snakes died a month ago. Everything else has been dead since then. Huh. Well, I guess the frogs are gonna have to take over now. No, there is no soft reset. It autosaves. Alright, frogs, you have to eat the ants. I don't think you eat ants, but just in case you do, go for it. No, my biodome is healthier than ever. Not hard to be healthy when everything else died. So wait, if you put... Okay, theoretically, if you put a bunch of mice down and they have no predators, and then you just sort of wait and skip ahead... Oh god, that's expensive. Then what happens? Am I just gonna come back and everything will just be overrun with mice again? Looks like most of the body's already decomposed. I just wanted to see massive carnage, but it looks like it's all gone. Except for these mice, which are still alive. Or dead. Alright, it's not too bad. I'll buy that other area while I'm at it. If they let me. That one. Yes. Hey! I got this weird purple water. I don't know what to do with this. Because I'm fairly sure nothing needs water specifically. Oh wait, there's fish! Oh man! What eats the fish? Cougars? Yeah, the Jello biome. I would assume a cougar would eat a fish. A wolf would eat a fish. A frog might eat a very small fish. Perhaps. Snakes eat fish. Kingfisher. No, wait. King snake. Never mind. I don't have bears. Mice eat the fish. Yep, that'll work. I think a red fox might eat a fish, right? Right? Let me see. Possibly. I know a kingfisher's a bird. I screwed up. I don't have enough for bison. It's 200. Alright, what if we skip ahead? Oh, it's still expensive. I'll wait for 2 more weeks. How are my mice doing? Okay, fine. I'll check the biodex. Wherever it is. F for fish. Fish eat other fish, plants, and other animals. Gross. They will never starve to death. Predators. Bears, cats, raccoons, and birds of prey. I don't have any of those. My fish will die out. Eventually. That'll be fine. I don't know if you can lose. It seems like you always regenerate bio points no matter what you do. What eats the fish? I don't have any raccoons. I don't have any cats. I put a fox down, that's sort of like a cat. It's kind of cat. It's got legs. Like a cat. Are you gonna eat him? Go. Eat. I believe in you. Or just fuse, whatever. More mice? Okay, fine. Okay. Oh yeah, bobcat. That is a cat. That would make sense. That would make sense. I don't think a rattlesnake eats a fish. Pretty sure if you put a rattlesnake in a bathtub... Well, actually... I feel like that's not a thing I need to speculate about. Rattlesnake... Nope, that's his bath rub. Man in bathtub with cobra snake? Huh. Man sets record with rattlesnake bath. Oh. Huh. Kid playing in the bathtub. Bath time for girl and baby sister. Swimming pool alternative. A toddler is burned by scalding bath water. I'm sorry, what? Hi, I'm uploading the original... Wait, what? Hi, I'm uploading the original Nightmare on Elm Street bathtub scene again. It was on my old channel that was canceled, so here it is again. Extreme Ice Bath Challenge, Girl Edition. Oh, finally. Finally, we found girl. It took a little while, but it's here now. It wasn't porn. I mean, it had the potential to be porn, but it didn't quite get there. I just wanted to know if rattlesnakes would swim. Also, I think my frogs died because they overate all of the worms. Oh, no, all my worms are dead. Because the frogs ate them all. Bookmark that for later. There's a lot of really weird YouTube playlists that are literally just that. Some dude in semi-broken English putting up a bunch of videos and all the thumbnails are just pretty much borderline pornography. We don't need those worms. They're not team players. You know it is a team player. Jackrabbits. There we go. And... where are my mice? There they are. Get 'em! I believe in you. Okay, and I think that's enough time to advance 3 months and then regret it. Huh? Huh? Okay. All of my mice have died. Somehow. All of my fish have died. Oh, God. I think the foxes are, a little too aggressive. How did they all die? Even over here, what ate them? Oh wait, they're still sort of here. All fused. They didn't eat all the plants, there's plenty. Mostly. Unless they don't eat these. Wait, rabbits eat mice? No, they don't. Those are herbivores. How are their populations already low? I just put that there. Ah! Where are my trees? This worked until the mice ate them all. Put one more tree down. There. How long do we have to wait until I fill in each section with a different predator and see who is the king of the monodome? That's not a bad idea. That is not actually a bad idea. Can I skip ahead again, or is it still money? No. Still money. Are there evergreen trees? I don't think so. I think this is the prairie. There's a cedar, I guess. Bees for pollinating the trees. Yeah, sure, that sounds promising. Where did they go? I mean, I don't have a huge issue with just making this a god-awful nightmare where all the giant apex predators have to duke it out. I'm totally fine with that. That's how nature works. Although the bison are probably just going to get annihilated eventually. Because life is unfair. Go. Okay, 3 months. Hopefully the world hasn't caught fire by then. And by hopefully I mean, well, I'm in denial. Well, the only thing that died is the frame rate. My frogs are dying. It's not too bad. I mean, there's kind of not much left. Do I get to add man, the most dangerous? Oh my god! Huh. I got rabbits. Oh Jesus. Huh. Nope, those still work. The bees are still fine. We do not have a mouse. Well, we have the makings of a mouse problem. I'm not sure if that's a real problem yet. It's subclinical mouse infestation. Yeah, put that there. Purple coneflower. Yeah, why not? That looks like a thing that bees would want. Oh wait, my bees over here are all dead. I've got 2 bees here, and my other bee population is not here. And my population of frogs is dying because my population of earthworms is gone. Which feeds off of dead things. Except there aren't dead things. Oh wait. Now when I scroll and zoom in, there are actually quite a lot of mice here. They're all hiding under the vegetation. Oh. Huh. There are dead frogs, that's true. I really wish the plants would repopulate themselves. It doesn't seem like they ever do, unless I'm just not picking the ones that grow fast enough. Also, I really, really wish you can just click and drag these things. Microsoft Paint for botany. This game is called Tyto Ecology. It's not called Environment Extremist or whatever I had to set the title to. It's not in the Twitch database, unfortunately. Do you need bees to help the plants grow? That would make sense. The bees die out pretty easily though, which is why I haven't been making that many. And I don't know if they... well, I guess they'd have to work for flowering plants. Yeah, put some there. And put some here. Turn this whole area into Cody's lab. Need bees or moths. Every time I would put moths down, they all just died. Every single time. I'll just dump some more milk vetch over there. Please. More milk vetch. Oh, wait. I could fast forward, but not right now. Yeah, great. I like it, Rafa M. One of these... well, no. I'm probably never going to finish Who is Oscar Lake. Because it's sort of broken. I wish I could. It's probably just not in the cards. We will never give that guy money like he asked. Oh god, there's frogs everywhere. I have to unlock more plants to give the bees more stuff. Yeah, sure. Skunk bush sumac. Western sand cherry, sure. That sounds promising. Oh, wait. It's a bush. It looked like a tree. When am I going to stream the Nancy Drew games? Eventually? Are the bees consuming the tree? I can't tell. It doesn't look like a thing that should happen, but... Yeah, the Nancy Drew goes to Japan land game. That's on the agenda, don't worry. I think I streamed a handful of the Jumpstart games already. Oh god, the mice population is somehow dwindling? Which shouldn't be what's happening. Maybe it's only dwindling over there, I don't know. The frogs are murdering the bees. Oh yeah, you know, as frogs do, just eat bees. Alright. Let's... I can't do 6 months. 3 months. Go for it. I believe in this. I don't know what RimWorld is, so probably not. How does it look? Is it terminal, Doctor? Oh no, I had plants and now I don't have plants and my bees are dead. And now it's just mice. Oh god, it's the same thing. Again. Oh, this is not right. I thought I was gonna have a harmonious society, but no. No, that's not happening. Good Christ, they ate everything. It's just a giant river of mice. Am I winning? Yeah. Wait, where are my foxes? What are they eating? They're eating all the fish. I need more predators for the snakes. Okay. We're gonna balance this right this time. Step 1. Rattlesnake. Here. And here. And here. And then badgers, but not a lot of badgers, just a few badgers. Oh god! Was that my only plant? Where are they? What are they eating? There's nothing left. Oh god, this is all too familiar again. Go back. Where's the milk thing? Milk thistle. I'll put the milkweed down. Go and poison all of them. Will they eat it? Are they eating my mushrooms? Why? I needed that. Oh god. As they all just come barreling down the mountain. Thank you for subscribing. Half a year, dashing gentleman. Did they eat the milk thistle? No. Oh god! All the mice from all over the world are making this pilgrimage. What happens if I just... Oh god, the badger's after them. What happens if I just keep putting plants on different sides of the map? Will they just keep running back and forth? Or what if you just drag them all here? And now your mouse colony is only on this side. I'll drag them to the foxes. I think. Man, I had trees once. Oh god, that's just a dead circle of jackrabbits. How did... Okay. That happened. Jesus Christ. Dude, I just have loads of circles of dead animals, like they're in some sort of weird doomsday cult. What happened? At least the foxes are okay. So what happened here? Are they alive on this side? Are these all dead too? No, these are still eating. Huh. Also eating my mushrooms. Oh no, you're eating my tree. Get him. Go, Badger, go. Oh god, my tree. All that effort. Level 3 detritus. Pfft. What does that even mean? Level 3, specifically. It's just the equivalent of somebody leaving the toilet unflushed for weeks. Are these dead? Oh god. But I'm gonna put down mushrooms and they're just gonna come over and eat them all. They just ate all my worms. Three layers of poo. So where are the mice? I dragged them all over here, right? Yeah, there's a fair amount here. The biodome health is still not bad. Mostly. Put another badger down. I'll put another rattlesnake down. And then I won't stick around to see the consequences of my actions. Alright, let's go. Never look at that again. Let's see. What's left? Yeah, the biodome's gonna get bombarded with meteors. Gotta start building all the launch arcologies. Garter snakes kill mice and rats. Interesting. Oh, God. Oh. They ate literally everything. And now they're dead. Killed by their own gluttony. Huh. There's a moral there. They eat everything. It's just constant nightmare. Why does nature even have mice? This just makes me think that, like, the fact that ecosystems work at all is a miracle, and if that happened to be the moral of the— oh god. If that happened to be the moral of the game, well, good job, you certainly drove that home. I'll just, what if I just make the whole land mushroom? What if that's all I want? My foxes are multiplying. Mushrooms and foxes. It's the title of my new furry-themed rave. Just, clean up the detritus. Yeah, you know, like, how does the world must have had someone real smart to put it together. You know? Someone had to have balanced the mice with the foxes with the mushrooms. Someone must have done that, right? That's what this game's about. This game is teaching the controversy. You know, there are a bunch of notifications there, but I've sort of stopped caring. Oh god, dude, look at this. All the little clumps of mice I used to have are just little clumps of corpses. All of them. My world is just going to be mushrooms. This is the start of the Mushroom Kingdom, right here. So wait, If somebody went to a Petco and opened up all the hamster cage... Wait, where'd my mushrooms just go? If somebody went to a Petco and opened up all the hamster cages at once, and all the hamsters and pet rats and whatnot, and guinea pigs flooded into the streets, would that mean civilization would therefore be destroyed? Is that what would happen? All the rodents would just run free in the streets and everything would be consumed? That's what I've gotten from this game so far. I kind of want to skip ahead, but all of these decomposers are not going to make it because there's nothing making new anything. Nah, there's no uptime command. It's been up for like about 3 hours. I should be doing work, but I'm not. Oops. No, I don't want that. I want this. And then I want trees. Give me trees. Please? Yeah, the atomic bombs are actually just full of mice. That's why they were so devastating. Just drop a bomb of mice on people and all of a sudden society's been totally consumed. No, I've never actually used Cheat Engine for anything. Yeah, that's it. I'm at work. Being the almighty creator and harbinger of destruction. Unless you happen to be a snake, or a mushroom, or a badger, in which case you will live forever. Presumably. Am I missing something in the chat? What happened? Is there plot going on here? I'm missing something. Well, whatever. I thought there was some interesting personal goings-on, but perhaps it was just swamp gas. Where are my bees? Go. Go do bee things, I don't know. Chat is a sitcom, there's no plot. Just the kid being a kid. Yeah, Nick Magazine. Can I get sponsored by that? Is there still Nick Magazine? Please. Purple coneflower. Don't have. No money. Am I winning? Yeah, no. No. Definitively. Let's skip ahead 3 months and wish we didn't. Alright. Why is that mascot... Like, what are the things on its arms? Are those like little energy waves from it flying? Or like a weird thing made of chicken wire? Some weird dude's arts and craft project? Oh good, the mushrooms have taken over. And there are no mice. Just mushrooms. And badgers that are not actually dead. And snakes which are steadily dying, but you know what? Screw them. It's fine. See, I don't know how much of this is supposed to just be everything's balanced perfectly forever, now you don't have to play it. Or if you're always going to have to fiddle with things. I mean, I can just have a population of foxes eating the fish forever. What if we put... Yeah, the draw distance in this does kind of suck. What if we put some trees here? And then we put one population of mice and one population of rabbits. What would happen? Okay. Oh, and some pollinators. That would be smart. Okay. And mice. Let's see if we can get this to just sustain itself. They're not going to eat all the trees, right? Right? Why is my fox eating that tree? Yeah, we couldn't be bothered to animate it having its eyes closed. Good enough. What do we have? Fox, mushroom, mushroom. I think all my bees might have died. Nah, there's one bee. 2 bees. And some moths. It's about the best I'm gonna get. We cannot have a 24-hour Oscar Lake stream. The less Oscar Lake in my life, the better. That's the way I see it. What do we have? Is this a natural wonderland yet? Oh, all the mice died. God damn it. Oh god, there's mushrooms everywhere. Huh. Well, the badgers are okay. And the fox are okay. I guess that's fine. And the rabbits are rabbits. Except for these. This pile of dead rabbits. I kind of expected more of a dumpster fire, and I didn't get that. Just fungus everywhere. Can I just have this place be taken over by mushrooms entirely? That's it. That's all I want. I want everything to just die and be eaten by shrooms. Now I won't have to mow the lawn because it's all just been replaced by mushrooms. I don't think there are any other dead bodies around. No. Yeah, the biodome of anything goes, pretty much. God, everything here is just gone. I guess it's been about a year since the mice were here. But I don't know what the lose state is for this game. Does it just go forever? Oh, my bees are dead. Oh, the bees just end up in a tree and the tree just steadily dies. That's no good. Honeybees, go. Oh wait, the honeybees just put their own tree up. Didn't even notice that. It's kind of bizarre. Alright, and go. Yes. Maybe I'll just put some buffalo down. I need more plant life. I'm hoping the trees would go and grow on their own. I don't... Well... I don't know if that actually grew or if I planted that. It's smaller. I could try putting some down. Let's see. Switchgrass, no. More green stuff. We already have bees. More of these. More of these. Give me grassland. Oh wait, milkweed's poison. Don't want that. Don't plant poison flowers. The police will be on to you in an instant. Oh, my fish are dead again. Okay. That'll be good, I think. It's the nature police. Greenpeace is here. They're angry for what I've done to all those mice. They know I'm growing mushrooms, among other things. Well, my bees are not entirely dead. More flowers. Grow them everywhere. And then I'll put buffalo down and they will inherit the earth. Does the water need something so the fish don't die? I don't think so. I think it just said they get eaten, you don't have to provide for them. And whatever. Oh, that's expensive. Is this like Sim Park? Sim Park is kind of not very good, so that's not a very good endorsement of this game. Also, the moral of the story is that nothing kills a badger. They live forever. Also, foxes never die. Where are the spiders? I wish. Pretty sure there aren't any. Yeah, whatever. That's fine for 20. But if I build the wolves, then the wolves will kill the badgers, and then the wolves will just die. There. How's it look? I don't know if anything else grew. Doesn't look like it. Are these dead? Nope, that's fine. It's apparently been pollinated, which is weird because I don't have bees here. I wonder... I want to get enough T points to just build buffalo everywhere. Also, my snakes are dying. And it cannot reproduce because it's the only snake left. Bummer. And I don't have any bears either. Unfortunately. If you put down too many bees, what happens? I want this place to just take over with nature. And then I'm just gonna build buffalo. And then they'll all probably be killed by the badgers, but... badgers don't kill buffalo, do they? They might. Maybe a very large badger? Badger who had a bad day? How are my bees doing? They're dead. Strange that the population's 0 and they're still there and they're somehow flying into an air conditioning unit, but other than that, they're fine. Where are the badgers? How are they doing? They're repopulating, see? Junior badger. What do they eat? They eat trees. Stop that. I planted these for the bees. Ruined it. I just want bees and plants. That's it. Those are the only things I need. Where'd the moths go? More of these. Okay. It's still expensive. There are no mice anywhere I sort of want to put some down. But I know how that ends, and the answer is badly every time. I think this is just like a well-balanced society of dead things and bees and worms. And maybe one set of mice. Right there. And some trees that are dead, which I will fix. Just, you know, give them a chance to come back. A chance to inherit the earth again. I mean, it's only like 12 mice. What are they gonna do? Nothing. Unleash the ants. I don't think the ants are gonna do anything. They eat detritus, and I'm pretty sure there isn't any left. That's what all the mushrooms are for. And I'll put those there. And then where those are, I'll put some frogs, because those will eat ants and worms. That might be useful. Although they might eat all the worms. 2 weeks until price decrease, then I can skip ahead in time. My hair looks really nice today. Thanks. So, are you, like, hiding in my closet or something? How can you tell? Did I leave the webcam on? No? Or did I? Just blew your cover as working for the NSA. It's gonna cost you your job, mister. Like my shirt. What about my shirt? What if I said I'm not wearing any shirt? It's actually a potato sack. I spent the last of my money on Tyto Ecology. I only have one snake left and it can't reproduce, but it's also in perfect health, so I have no idea what it's actually eating right now. Where is my one snake? Like, it's doing totally fine, but it's the only one of its kind. I don't know if it's eating fish or what. Yeah, Beach Boys potato sack. Exactly. I don't know where that snake is, but apparently it's having the time of its life, not being eaten by badgers. Weird. Alright, let's skip ahead. Oh, what if you do a year? 6 months. Please don't implode. I believe in you. 6 months of badgers and foxes and stuff living in harmony. Hey, it's... Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. The badgers are still there, the bees are there, my one snake is dying. I don't know where it is. Where did my... Wait, the mice? Are... Oh wait, those aren't mice, those are ants. No, the mice were totally annihilated. There's a snake here. Somewhere. I'll just, put that there? Yeah, the foxes are multiplying. Oh, God. Oh, Christ. What do I do with them now? Look at them. That's too many foxes. What are they gonna eat? Aren't the worms just smaller snakes? You know, that's a good question. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what time it is? It's bison time. Alright. Oh, man. Oh, their range is massive. Go for it. Yes. Oh man, that is a lot of bison. Are my bees okay? Yeah, that seems fine. Put some of these down. Put some of these down. Some of those. Some of these. Why are they all just dead now? Oh, they're sleeping. Oh wait, I'm out of plant currency. The bison will be fine. I don't know what they eat, but trees perhaps. Oh, the badgers are multiplying. What are wait, how are the badgers multiplying? What are they eating? I think the bees are still pollinating the stuff, but like I'm not sure if there's a net balance of trees or what. I guess it couldn't hurt to put some moths here. Sure. It would be nice if it just told you how many things you had each time so you didn't have to count. But I've gotten far too many foxes and far too many badgers. Badgers and foxes are omnivores. Oh, okay. I thought foxes were carnivores. Interesting. What eats mushrooms? I think the mice do, but then the mice just get slaughtered. Unless the foxes eat the mushrooms? Nah, just throw some mice down, you know. See what happens. Just a few of them. And one there. No, foxes aren't herbivores. They're eating all my fish. They're omnivores, apparently. So says the game, and its word is law. Did you just eat my tree? I just made that. You thought I learned. No. Of course I didn't. Okay, I think there's officially too many herbivores here. Please grow my stuff. Alright. 6. Oh, I don't have enough for 6 months. I want to go ahead in time by 6 months and then act surprised when everything just sort of implodes again. But it looks sort of stable. Kind of. I need more bees. I guess. Maximum bees. I feel like there's a lot of overlap between the bees. Some of these. I would imagine buffalo would eat the buffalo grass, just taking a stab in the dark. That would make sense to me. I'd imagine there's probably an FAQ of this somewhere online that's literally like, build X of these, and X of these, and now you're set. There, life. Don't you forget it. And I'm gonna throw some bees over here, and then I'm gonna jump ahead 6 months and watch the planet implode. I'm assuming buffaloes eat buffalo grass, I don't know. Maybe they eat catnip. Whatever cat grass is in Petco. I don't even know if that is real grass at all. It's like that weird, this feels like plastic, but I think it's alive because it's sold in dirt kind of grass. Where do you get this? It's on Steam. Now, time to do something I'll regret. 6 months, go. How much is going to be left? Is it just going to be some dude's barren lawn? That was a lot of dings. But, you know, that doesn't look too bad. Oh, Jesus, not again. Uh-oh. Oh, no. How did that happen? Why are there... Oh, Christ. Eat the mice. Okay, the foxes are over here. That's good. That's good. You're not dead, right? No, you're fine. That is too many foxes. No, that's fine. All the foxes are converging on the mice. They're not gonna last. Right? This is not gonna be sustainable. Cat grass is sweet oats. What? Can I just buy a lot of that then and never have to buy oatmeal? Sounds good to me. Some of those. Some buffalo grass. Here go the foxes to eat the rest of the mice. Some cherries. And probably some bees. Then it'll be good. Yeah, the vegetation is a little bit sparse here, but I'm gonna throw some more bees here and it'll be fine. There. Well, the music in this is surprisingly quiet. I'm not feeding the mice, I'm just trying to feed everything else. And if the mice just go here and all the foxes converge there and they all die, it's fine. See, a group of mice has died. That's what we want. Right? Right. Screw them. I want to live in a house made of mice. Mice in the walls. Okay. This seems to be alright. I have entirely too many foxes though, but the buffalo are managing. I think. I might be eating too much of my stuff. Are these dead? No, I guess they're okay. Oh no, my frogs! I think... Oh, I've got 4 juvenile frogs. That's it. I thought they'd be eating all the worms that I put around them, because there are a lot of worms around these frogs, but... Nope. Apparently not. Okay, so if I have mice here, I'm assuming they're all going to eventually be eaten, which should mean once they're eaten, I'll get more mushrooms, which will continue to grow, and then buffalo and pals can eat those. What's the backstory? I made a fantastic, thriving ecosystem where cats and dogs were friends, and then I sort of let it go for a year and it blew up. And now I'm fixing it. So now buffalo and foxes are friends. Probably. Oops. Let's see. Buffalo and fox friends. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Fox panel slams Obama's decision to honor the buffalo. I saw this news article and I wanted to recreate it. Huh. Yeah, none of this was exactly what I was looking for. I guess that's, well, they don't really look like friends, to be honest. Buffalo and fox buddies. No. I guess they're not. That's a shame. There. Bert. No, wait. Ernie's the buffalo. Bert's the fox. The rubber ducky is the mushroom. Done. That's what I was going for this whole time. Why are my bees dying? Come back to me, bees. Surprisingly, works safe. Usually that's not the case when I search things on Google Images. Cough, cough. That time I was looking for squirt soda, but forgot to put the soda part after. Oh god, my buffalo. Oh, come on. Fill up the lake. Is safe search on? I'm pretty sure I leave that off. Live life on the edge. Come on. Dude, the foxes are just overtaking the land. And I don't know what would overtake a fox. A wolf, maybe. Oh god, they're awake. Alright, let's see. Is this truly a stable society? Oh man, do you think it'll last a year? I mean, there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff here. Do you think I can let this go for a year and it won't blow up? I could put cougars down, but then when the cougars become apex predators, what's gonna stop them? I kinda... Well, we'll see if this lasts. 1 year, no intervention. I'm trying to think, do I want cougars or not? If they eat all the foxes... Well, do we need all the foxes? I mean, no. But if we get too many cougars... Alright, I'll just let it go. 1 year, okay. If there's anything left, I'll be amazed. But see, I'm not gonna know if I had cougars if it would have worked better. Oh, it's making noises. I'm not liking that. It lived! Hey! Wow, that actually looks... Oh god. The mice are taking over again. Oh god. Dude. I made an ecosystem and it's all foxes. I don't know what to do about this. It's literally just constant foxes. Why are they not eating the mice? This part is all mouse, the other part is all fox. Oh god. Look out, buddy. Eat him. I don't know if I actually lost vegetation or not. The fish are all probably dead. I guess... I mean, I probably should put... more... anything. I could buy more land. Yeah, I guess I'll buy the cedar. I mean, why the hell not? Oh. Yeah, that's what I want. Grow it. Got an achievement. way after it already said I did that thing. Sand cherry. Put that sort of near the bees. I guess I could buy more land. These foxes are not doing well. I think actually a lot of the vegetation here has been eaten. I don't know if I need garter snakes. What I need is for these foxes to go over there. Because I do have a fair amount of bees. Maybe I'll put... Yeah, let's buy some more land. You know, when I first started playing this, I thought it was going to be boring as hell. But I'm actually kind of getting into it now. Okay, so this should all have fish. Oh god, they've all been eaten. I literally just filled that up. I could put 2 cougars down, but they might decimate everything. I'm not sure. Okay, so this area is actually fairly far away, and they'd have to go all the way around here. So, what if I just make this area... just... stuff and bees. Just 1 cougar. I can't have just 1 cougar, they come in pairs. Two cougars cannot kill that many foxes unless they have guns or stuff. But there's gonna be more than 2. They're gonna reproduce. Alright, give me all that. Step 1. Bring the bees back. Okay, step 2. Give the bees stuff to pollinate. Coneflowers. Mega cougars. Did I get one of these? No. Okay. One of these. One of these. I don't have 12. Okay. Prairie Blazing Star, Milk Vetch, Milk Vetch, Milk Vetch. And then moths. And then I'll put the cougars in, and hopefully the fox population will stop spiraling out of control. Oh god, the fish are already all eaten. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Dude. Look at all those dead foxes. Holy hell. That's like 50, if not more. Oh, oh god. That's not good. Huh. Average health, 100%. Somehow I doubt that. Just a little bit. Yeah, I feel like the foxes will probably starve naturally, but they might end up eating too much of the environment beforehand. Which I guess is why I should put the cougars in, because the cougars won't eat any vegetation. They'll just eat everything else. Are the foxes keeping the mouse population under control? No. Oh god. They're killing my bees by eating the trees that they're on. Oh man, you... Why are the mice doing that? No, I'm putting the cougars in. They're killing my bees. That's not acceptable. That's not acceptable. I don't care if it's gonna ruin the system. That's what happens. Actually, you know, I could put a bobcat in. Oh wait, the bobcat's probably not going to eat the fox. Well, that's... How far is the range? I want it to reach... Oh, actually, they will go on this whole thing. Get them. I can't believe they're eating my bees. What did the bees ever do to you? Bees are holy, gentle creatures. Alright, well, have those mushrooms eat that. The system is fine. The 2 cougars will keep track of the extra mice, and it'll keep track of the extra foxes, and they'll eventually reproduce, and everything will be fine. Probably. You need not to worry so much. The police are on the job. Cougar cops. Sounds like the title of a dirty video. Anyway, big sagebrush. That's what the bees need. There. Okay. Eastern red cedar, it's expensive. I feel like this won't be eaten all that much though, because it's huge. Yeah, screw it, I don't feel like waiting that long. Yes I do. You googled cougar cops. Is it exactly what you would expect? Yeah, I figured. I just want cougars with police shades and badges. Give me my cedar. Ah! How are my mushrooms already dying? Look at all these dead bodies. Oh, the mice are eating them. Where are my cougars? Where are my cougars? Where do they go? Is that them? Oh, they're sleeping on the job. That is a lot of mice. Maybe I'll throw some garter snakes? I don't have them. Or I don't have them unlocked. Rattlesnakes? Yeah, you know what? I don't see what the mice are accomplishing here. No, I don't have enough currency for more land. There. Some rattlesnakes. This one is already dying. Oh, no, it isn't. This is not Spore. This is Tyto Ecology. All the fish have died. I'm going to fill the fish back up, and then I'm going to jump ahead. Oh, wait, I can't jump ahead. I don't have enough T points. Huh. It's not too many predators. The rattlesnakes will all die. There. Skip ahead by 10. Let's just get a brief glimpse at what will happen to this ecosystem. If it holds out, it should be fine. I don't know if that's a good noise or a bad noise. Oh, that's still a lot of foxes. I don't think we have fewer foxes. Oh god. No. Not the mice. Again. Are there piles of dead mice at least? No. Yes? Is this mice eating its dead brothers? No, I never played Sim. Whatever it was. Sim Park. Sim Theme Park, yes. Sim Park, no. Oh no. Are those bees that I put up here still there? Barely. Did the cougars eat the buffalo? Oh no, wait, I still have a bison back there. It's not all gone. Also, most of the cougars are over here. Oh god, dude, that is too many mice. That's the problem. Garter snakes, garter snakes. Why? Why did I touch it? It was fine. Get them! Get the mice! They're eating my everything. They just converge on all the plant land. Then the bees have nothing. I'm making the garter snakes. There. Happy? Okay. How many buffalo are left? And I think okay, yeah, the cougars haven't reproduced yet. I have how many buffalo? Okay, 11. That's not bad. I don't think I started with that many. Okay, this is populating itself like I want it to. The bees are okay. The moths are okay. That's an absolute nightmare. Is there still a giant dead pile of foxes here, or did that get cleared up? No, I think they're fine. Just a bunch of live foxes. Okay, this all looks okay on this side. And my badgers are still going. Kill the mice. Kill them better. There's a few dead mice. Get him. Oh, he's not hungry. Look, I think this is a fairly functional ecosystem, aside from the parts that aren't functional. Do badgers eat mice? Probably. It's just all these mice will just come and eat all this vegetation that I worked so hard to put in. And if the mice keep expanding... Oh, I have frogs. Forgot about that. If the mice keep expanding that way, we're screwed. Because then they're just going to go and eat all of that, and it's going to be taken over again. No, there are no owls. I could put ants to save my population of frogs, which I didn't realize I still had. Oh wait, that's my last frog. Okay, so that's not going to reproduce. Scavengers? Sure. I guess. A wall of snakes. No, not that again. I've learned my lesson for that. I like the frog. He's just sort of hanging around. Harming nobody. Frog's a pal. I don't know where he is, though. Oh, no! Oh, the mice are already moving up. Oh, there he is. The badgers are going to mass produce with so many snakes. But the badgers could have been eating... Well, no, the badgers are omnivores. They could have been reproducing this whole time anyway. More moths. Just pollinate crap. I don't care what crap. Just go. Oh, and the frame rate is getting worse. Okay, mice will not eat these because these are massive. Also, they're trees. Okay. I think it'll be good. Yeah, the mice are trying to get a big plate of beef chow mein. Exactly. Ties into last night's stream perfectly. Put this here. 12 should be fine. As long as I have 20, it should still work to let you skip ahead. There. Okay, I think this should be fine. Plenty of snakes to take out the mice. The cougars live around here. Or they used to. I'm not a fan that this looks so barren. Maybe I'll just throw some stuff in that gap. And then I'll just sort of jump ahead. Also, I don't really have any space for more emotes, I don't think. I don't remember if I have 9 or 10, but whatever it is, that's as many as I could have. I think like the next milestone is 500 or something subscribers to get way more emotes. And that's not happening. Oh god, there's a giant gap. Where did that go? Where are my bees? Well, I guess there are bees here, it's just not enough. Let me just put this tree down, we'll give it a shot. And no, I'm keeping no fun zone. That's the best. Alright, this looks fine. I think, right? Is there a pile of dead things that I can just grow a bunch of mushrooms on, which things will eat? I think it's okay. Right? Yeah. That's sort of detritus. Wait. Did I lose a badger? No. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Night Doll. That wasn't like, you know, trying to guilt anybody into subscribing. I'm just saying, like, there's no more emotes because of reason. It's fine. Oh god! The mice are expanding their territory. Also, they're dying. Which I guess is okay. Oh geez. Alright. That's, Nope, stop clicking on these. Go away. Oh. I didn't put it down. Fine. This sort of turned into a nightmare on this whole side. I think... Wait, are the mice reproducing? Also dying? They're reproducing into a field of dead mice. Is this game good? It's alright. It's $7. I've gotten more than $7 of fun out of it. Okay. I think that'll be fine. Do I click Cougar Cop? Is this pornography? Oh, okay. It's not. Thank you. Because I'm pretty sure if you search Cougar Cop on Google, it's all porn. Come on, they're all sleeping. Get them. Kill them all. Look, they fell asleep eating my tree. My big, beautiful tree. Get them. It's a mouse buffet. Oh, there's a spot right there. Fast forward to watch the system collapse. I bet it's going to be great. I bet the system's going to live on, and you're all going to feel embarrassed for ever doubting it. And a cedar goes right there. Okay. And, 21... I'll put this... here? I mean, I feel like there's enough, although a lot of vegetation here has actually been eaten pretty badly. I don't know if I should add more or just hope the bees fill it in. Ah, what the hell. Alright, well, moment of truth. Will it last 6 months without imploding upon itself? Here's hoping. Please work. Chances are... I think it'll still be there. I'm worried about the mice taking over. And I'm worried about all of the low-level plants being eaten. It's making noises. I think that's beneficial. Unless every time it dings, something's dying, in which case, no. Come on. Well, it's taking a while to load, so there's got to be something there. Jeez. Oh god, it's Fox City. Oh no. What about the cougars? Oh jeez. Oh god. Why are there more? Why are there more mice? This isn't good at all. I mean, I guess it's okay, but there's just more of everything. It's all just mice on this side and foxes on that side. Let me restock the lake. I don't know. I don't know why the cougars aren't eating. I want to put more... How about a bobcat? I don't have any of these. They're carnivores. They'll eat mice exclusively, but they won't eat the foxes. Right? Because they're medium carnivores. So that should be good. This should help balance it. And they'll also eat the garter snakes whenever they're done. Okay. Oh god, dude. They're eating all of my trees that I planted here. All of my bees. Are the bison there? Yeah. Yeah, the bison are okay. There's still 11. Which is what we had before. Buy the last land. I can't. Too expensive. I'll just put the mushrooms down to get rid of the mouse corpses. Frogs won't eat mice. Put some earthworms down. Mushrooms. I need more carnivores. I put bobcats down. Okay, what if I put... I kind of feel bad about this because it's going to be this great functional society of foxes, and then I'm just going to drop a cougar right in the middle of it. Well, I mean, that's a lot of foxes. But at least this is still growing. Okay. Well. Why are they walking? Is this just really shallow? Wolves would do better. Yeah, but I already have the cougars. I don't want to put cougars and wolves. Unless they'll fight. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Every square inch is fox. And my bees. And my trees. I'll go there. Gotta go there. Okay, the bees are still in good condition. And I want this cedar. I really hope I can get rid of that mouse plague, because that's going to steadily come over here and eat everything. Cougars only fight gray foxes? Wait, really? Hang on, I have to check the biodex to see what cougars eat. Yeah, it's fine. Oh wait, that didn't go down. Yeah. Cougars. It's an apex predator. May fall prey to wolves. They keep animals like deer in check. It says it's at the top of the food chain, so I would assume it eats a fox. Oh god, look at this! This whole area is just barren. All these trees here. These little ones, those used to be my bees. This whole bit has just been eaten. Alright, I'm gonna have to put a wolf down. Screw it. Gray wolf. Actually, before I do that, let me put down a couple of Great. I got all the animals. Let me put down a couple more bobcats before I put the wolf down. Because the bobcats should eat snakes. Or should eat mice, right? I know the wolf won't eat the mouse, but the bobcat should eat the mice. And or the snakes. That should be okay. And then I'll put the wolf over here. Make a bobcat wall. I infiltrated their rodent society with the bobcats. Just put some mouse ears on bobcats. They're fine. Now the thing is that this has got massive range, but it doesn't actually seem to go that far. Well, I feel kind of bad because now... Oh wait, that's not very threatening. All of my foxes, all of a sudden, out of the blue, are just going to be slaughtered. Oh no, my fox! Oh Jesus! It's already dead. Capital D-E-A-D, dead. That's no good. I just killed the wolf parent. I think I might have too many apex predators now. They're gonna eat everyone. Well, I'll put some mushrooms here just as a precaution. You know, because eventually all these foxes will die. My bees okay? The foxes will keep growing as long as there is enough vegetation. Now this is pretty cheap given what it gives you, stat-wise. Okay. I'm not gonna skip ahead quite yet. I'm gonna plant a few more things. Man, I hope we can keep these mice under control. Also, looking at it, I'm not all that worried about the foxes being eaten anymore. Also, the badgers are doing incredibly well. But look at this. This whole area here might as well have not existed. But it looks like everything with an arrow on it is a fox? No, is a mouse, mostly? Except these? Oh, don't tell me the mice are moving up. Ah, hell. Alright, mushrooms. Mushrooms. Yep, stop. Put it there. And then coyote are too big. Cougars are too big. Moth, frog, deer mouse, bobcat. Okay. Bobcat domain up here. Stop the advance of the mice. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, that's not good. No, stop. That bad. Bad, bad. No. 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 Oh, I hope these garter snakes take care of them. That's too many. They're going to go and take everything out. Oh, jeez. Okay, put some garter snakes back here. So by the time the mice get to them, they'll be hungry and then they'll start eating them. Because the garter snake shouldn't eat anything else because they're small. They're extra small. So these should be fine. These should be totally harmless. All they'll do is eat the mice and maybe my frogs, but that's fine. I'll grow some more. Okay. I can't fast forward a year. I don't have enough points for that yet. dude, look at this. It's too many. All my plants. All right, screw it. Where's the poisonous one? That'll teach him. Did it eat all my frogs? Are my frogs gone? Will they even eat milkweed? Oh no! I think my frog population is gone. I loved those frogs. They were harmless. They just sat around and ate. And didn't eat a lot, and they're all dead. Oh no! Okay, well this area is still lush, mostly. A lot of the smaller plants have been eaten, but that's okay. Also, my lights are flickering. I hope that's not a problem. Those frogs. Man, you better eat those mice. They're the only things that we need to stop to keep this civilization together. Come on, build this. Okay. If I can get 20 things, I could skip ahead. Oh, you know, I'll skip ahead 3 months. Please work. Please work. Oh, I hope half the map isn't overrun by mice. I hope it's just not all wolves that have killed everything else, which it might actually just be. It's taken a long time to process, though. You know, I should have bought that other bit of land and then had people close in on the mice from both sides. Okay, that looks about right. Well, I think there are fewer mice than there used to be. I want to say. Still a lot of mice, though. And buffalo's okay. Bunch of dead mice too, which is good to see. Okay. So hopefully we can clear the rest of the mice here out, which means I could start putting my bees back. Oh, come on. That's good. All the vegetation's dead because the mice ate all of it. Detritus is just dead stuff. Decomposing junk. I'm gonna put some earthworms here, and then I'm gonna bring my frog buddies back. Yeah. Earthworms, and I guess I'll put the ants back. Now here's hoping the other side hasn't been totally destroyed because I let loose a bunch of wolves and bobcats where the fox population was. That might be too much. Oh, I'll put the bee there. I'll put bees there. I'll put bees here? That might be going too much. Moths are like bees, but they're not killed by the mice. Oh, interesting. I'll put them both in. Yeah, I don't know why the ants died. Might have just been not enough detritus floating around. Okay. Just spend some points on this. Okay. I don't want switchgrass. The moths immediately died, did they? Probably because there's not enough stuff for them to live on yet. because I didn't build it. Also, I think a lot of the bees I just put down immediately died. Huh. Come on. Pollinate this, damn it. It's my only chance at getting this area back. Okay. There. Okay, so this area should be fine. It should ultimately clear out the mice, which are pretty much being slaughtered at this point. That's good, that's good. What do we have back here? Everything in natural harmony. Some dead mice. The mushrooms will probably take care of that. Put some more there. Okay. This... Oh no, my trees. What ate my trees? Oh god, you know what? I don't feel bad for the fox population anymore. Also, the wolf population is somehow endangered? Like, why? There's a billion things right here to eat. I don't have any deer. Oh god. Ah, my nature. I just built so many of these. My trees. My bees. There are too many foxes. I might have to put more cougars down, and I'm worried if I do, it's going to be too many. They're eating all of this because there's nothing else for them to eat. There shouldn't be this many foxes. At least the bison are okay. I only have 7 of them, though. Oh, God. I'm losing bison. Are the cougars eating the bison? You know what? Screw it. Where are the wolves? I'm not putting more mice. You shut up. Alright, I'm gonna do... Where's the wolf? There's one more. I do not have a lynx. I have an antelope, which is not what I want. I can't go ahead a year, that's too far. I can't replenish the fish. Oh, you know, the problem is that I can't replenish the fish. Because I can't replenish the fish, all the foxes are just eating the vegetation. No, the wolves will kill the foxes. I saw it happen, which is why I built it. Coyotes eat foxes? Well, too late now. Yes, all the fish are dead. I'm worried about my buffalo population. Look, it's just Fox City. But not over here, for whatever reason. Is my frog okay? No. No, that's the only frog I had left, and he's dead. Or unable to reproduce. Because there's no other frogs. Alright. Ants. Sure. Eat the ants. Okay. So, what did the buffalo eat? They're herbivores, just kind of anything. And where's my giant tree? Hopefully that'll have the most resistance to being eaten. And one of those. And I think I'll hit the time button and see what happens. Yeah, I guess that's fine. 6 months. Go. Refill the fish. Oops. That's right, I meant to do that, didn't I? Well, we'll see what happens. I'm worried the foxes are just gonna eat all of the grass. all of my trees, which is somehow a thing foxes do. But probably not. Okay. What do we have? No, it's not all gonna be dead. I think the mice problem has been taken care of. Now the things that ate the mice are all gonna die. It's not too bad, aside from the fact it's all just been taken over by foxes. But some of these populations of foxes are not healthy. So... how are the buffalo doing? There's 6 of them. There used to be 11. The foxes don't eat the wolves. The wolves are bigger. To be honest, like, I would be kind of interested in... oh, I don't have enough for that. I was gonna say just let it go for another year, but it's not gonna work. Yeah, put some of these down. No mice, please. Mice are a plague upon society. I'll go forward a year, but I have to get, more points. I can't afford it yet. This looks like an area where bees should probably be. No, no more mice. I can't introduce humans. Every time I put just one thing of mice in, it's the worst decision I've ever made. Every time. Where are the moths? For some reason, my wolves don't seem to be keeping the population up for whatever reason. Over here, which I built up, but nothing happened. Well, actually, no, there's... never mind, I didn't put that down. Now I did. Okay, over here, let's put some bees. Rabbits. I'll put some bees there, and then I'll put a couple of little planty bits, and then I'll skip ahead a year. See what happens. Place a single mice. Single mouse. Fine. Fine. Just one. Just one. And I swear to God, if those mice take over the map, I'm not gonna be happy. I'm gonna be the opposite of happy. You know what they call that? Not happy. How much is it to skip ahead a year? 75. Okay, so in that case I could take a few of these and replenish that. Give me my tree. Give me my other tree. That's not unlocked yet. Give it a cookie, what could go wrong? I'm afraid if I put it here, it's all gonna get overrun though. I'm trying to think of where I could put it that'll cause the least amount of damage. I mean, foxes eat the mice, right? I'm worried if I put it in like the heart of it though. I'll put it here. There. And the fish have already been eaten all again. Well, there. Happy? Now we have mice, and probably a terrible problem about to unfold in our society. Just get that back to 100, and I'll go ahead a year, and we'll see if there's anything left. Anything at all. Please go to 100. on, come on, come on, come on. Go. Great. Skip ahead 1 year. Do it. Is there anything left? It could just be a fox forest, and that might be fine. I hope the buffalo survive. Maybe. That'd be nice. Alright. It's making noise. I think I have no foxes. Oh no. Oh, I really have no foxes. Ho ho. I think the last of my cougars all just died. What do I have left? Do I have any animals left? No, all the apex predators are gone, except ants. Wow. Even the buffalo. It's just bees. Only the bees survived. Wait, wait! How many cougars are left? 2. 2 juvenile cougars. Just 2. 2 cougars and 1,000 bees. Now, I don't know what the bees will survive on, or what the cougars will survive on. I'll put a population of foxes here. I'm not putting the mice back. Foxes there. Foxes there. Buffalo. Yep. More foxes! And frogs. Are there... No, I guess all the dead bodies might have... Yeah, those are probably cleared out already. Do I have ants? I do have ants. I'll put that there. No, I didn't know that would happen. I'm ignorant of all things. We do need frogs. I agree 100%. Oh, man, I had the perfect frog dude who's happy. He was the only one left of his kind, just hanging out there, being a frog bro, and now he's dead. How much does the last area cost? 250. 75, 1 year, go! Alright. I want to know if the cougars are gonna make it. Oh, the badgers all died, that's right. I forgot to put them back. If I skip another year, the world will be overtaken by trees. I mean, that's not a bad thing. I'll survive. I'm not putting the mice down. For a 3rd time. Okay, it's not bad. Are there any animals left? No. Oh, my bees are dead too. Some of them. Huh. Oh no, I still have my cougars. Wow. I still have my cougars. Everything else, however, not doing great. Now it's just mushroom land over here. Oh yeah, the bison all died too. I guess they've been living on the fish and the bison I put in. Badgers. Badgers. And badgers. I gotta get my society back. Did the frog eat all the bees? I wouldn't do that. Forget the frog. No, I'm not gonna buy the rest of the dome yet. I don't have enough. Fox. 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 How did I get that many foxes to begin with? God. Everything seemed so well balanced until it wasn't. Bison. Bison. And I guess I'll throw a tree here? Oh. I'll have to fill that up. Okay. No. Is it because I didn't put the bison grass? Or whatever it was? The buffalo grass? Did I not have enough buffalo grass, so then the buffalo all died? Is that what I should be concluding from this? Why didn't the bees make more of that? Yes, place it right there. Love it. Did I put the bison all the way back there? That population of bees has been doing a pretty good job. And the draw distance for this game is surprisingly not good. And the cougars are still there, don't worry. They will survive. Not milkweed. One of these. One of these. I'll fill that up later. One of these. I know the cougars hunt bison, but there's only 2 of them, and I think they're juvenile anyway. The cougars will never die. Except for these, because they're starving. Ignore that. And some of those. Some of these. Some of that. Some of that. Some of that. Buffalo grass. Buffalo grass. Buffalo. 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 There. And some more bees. And then I will hit it. Yeah, that'll be good. Can I put this in the ocean? No. That's fine. Fill that up. Whoops. And yeah, 1 year. Do it. No rabbits. No vermin. No rootin' tootin' varmints, none of that. Just real animals. Not crap animals. Icky, yucky, roll around in their poop animals are not welcome in my biome. Okay? Alright. I lasted a year? That's not bad. Dude. 1 year, I got extra bison. The cougars have... Well, one of them died. But there's still 1 cougar left. This looks okay. For a year of just neglect? Yeah. It looks fine. I mean, this area could stand to have more trees, and there's our only cougar. I mean, this should probably have a couple bees. Because it doesn't have any. Yeah, but other than that, this is totally fine. I might have made a civilization of sorts. think. No, I don't want to give him a friend. I mean, I do, but he might eat all my buffalo. If I could only make one cougar and then kill the other one, so there's only two, maybe? Give the cougar friends. Maybe I'll put one on the other side of the map. Okay. Yeah, just place it. I don't care. Put it there. Cougar doesn't need to reproduce. It's disgusting and immoral. And I'll put a tree here. Right there. I think all my earthworms died. Which means I can't get my frog back. Alright, I'll put one cougar here. That's it. And then I'll fill up the lake again. How many little fox icons did I put in? Well, I still have a few left. Now, I'll buy the land next time. It's $250. I'll wait for that price to go down. How much longer? 1 week. I think it's alright, though. Not really that much I'd change. Other than just dumping plants down, because that doesn't hurt. Sand cherry, some of that. Then one of these. Yeah. Or the dung beetles, I wish. That'd be great. I'd just cover the map entirely in dung beetles. Yeah, that should be in the range of those bees. And if it isn't, I'll put some moths down. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm worried about the prairie dogs overtaking everything. Alright. Hit it. 1 year. It's an actual functional ecosystem. I didn't actually think I'd be playing this long. I thought the whole thing would have just crumbled by now. But no, it seems to be doing alright. I really don't like that mascot, though. It's like some bizarre spaceship with a face. Or something. Did you know buffalo grass is one of the most common grasses? How's it look? I lost the fox. I lost... No, that other cougar population is still there. This cougar population is fine. Thanks for subscribing, Chad++, 18 months in a row. It's kind of sparse here, and I think my badgers died. But other than that, it doesn't take too much to replenish it. Yeah, put that down. Some sand cherries. I don't know if the cougars eat my badgers. Bunch of jerks. And moth. Pollinate that. I miss the badgers. The badgers were my buddies. They didn't do anything, they just sort of existed. Where are my buffalo? No, they're still back there. I think I had a herd of buffalo here, but I'd imagine the cougars probably got to all of them. And one more bit of those. No! Cougars don't eat mice. Or maybe they do, I don't know. Okay, 1 more week, I'll run that. I should have enough to fill out this whole land. And then just what I want to do is keep hitting advance 1 year over and over and just see how long it lasts. Because I think it should be totally fine. More Western Highland gorillas, if only. I don't know if I had a biome in the beginning that would have allowed for that. Oh, my bison are dying, though. How my fox doing? Not great. Not great. It shouldn't collapse next gen. It should be okay. I'm skeptical about the fox population remaining. I know they take over, but they're okay. There. And the bison population, not great. Not great. Maybe I'll plop another couple bison back there. Prairie dog, no. Bison. 90. That's fine. Yeah, put him there. Thanks for subscribing, Apocalyptic. That one, I think. Words. Give me a sanctuary. Okay, good. Hit it. Yes. I believe in this. No herbivores and all carnivores. I'll have you know the foxes are omnivores, and the badgers are omnivores, and the foxes all died. Other than that, it's fine. Mostly. My buffalo are not doing great. But now, I have enough points to buy the last thing. Ta-da! Thanks for subscribing, Mataza NZ. Finally! Make a new society. It'll be perfect. This'll be where the foxes finally reclaim all of that land they had until I had all the cougars come in and destroy them. Okay, put some bees there. Some bees here to fill out the area. New society full of mice. Do you mind? You're gonna ruin it. More than it's already ruined now. I want the mice back. No, I mean the fox back, not the mice. I lied. That was a joke. Ha ha ha, funny. Words are hard, I'm sorry. The mice are uncontrollable, and not in a good way. Fine, fine, I'll make one mouse. That's it. If it doesn't make it on its own, it's gone. The mice are never a solution. You're just sabotaging all of my hard work. You just want my civilization to bomb. Ant, honeybee. Oh, come on. I know it has a low population. I'm working on it. Fine, I'll put some prairie dogs here too. Screw it. Mice and prairie dogs. God knows if society can handle two massive drains on resources at the same time. I don't know why my foxes are both starving, though. Get an elephant. I wish. I probably should give the foxes more vegetation, but there isn't really any. Well, I have 68. I'll run it for 30. See what happens. I feel like it's just gonna be vegetation. I don't even know if I checked to see if the badgers are still there. They might have all just melted, turned into trees. Thanks for hosting me for up to 7 viewers, Professor Bag. My lack of grasses is a critical error. But I have trees. That's like grass, just bigger. Oh god. Okay, actually, in retrospect, yeah. My cougars are still okay. My badgers are dead. I swear to God, the cougars will never die. Everything else is already dead. Putting the grasses down is super aggravating, though. Because they don't repopulate very quickly. I solved the mouse problem, which is to say they all just died. They came back, and it was just already sorted out. Do cougars eat bees? Probably not. Buffalo grass. My population of buffalo is extinct, as are my fish. Prairie blazing star is apparently grass. Okay. Some of that. Some of that. Some of that. Okay, so that should be enough grass to hopefully sustain a little bit of a fox population. Rather large fox population. And badgers should eat the fungi, however you say words anymore. That one. Go. Do things. I don't know. You'll figure it out. You're a badger. Well, the fish didn't die immediately. They just get eaten. Okay. Did all the buffalo grass I put here die? Looks like it. Man, how did this even work itself out in nature? It just seems like a thing that everyone would have just died repeatedly until the balance got right somehow. Yes, put it there. Thank you. And one more thing of buffalo. Yeah. Give me that. And bison. Hit it. Let's go a year. It's just gonna be trees and bees. That's it. Later then, Curlybeard7. Thanks for watching. Put down 2 of everything. Nope, too late. I'm gonna have very lonely bison. I don't have any snakes left, I don't think. Alright, do I have any animals left? Well, nature is taking over. My last cougars there died. I think my other cougars over here might have also died. Now it's just bees, mushrooms, trees, and moths. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, let it go again. Oh, wait. I'll wait for that to go down. Spam buffalo. Yeah, you know what? I have a lot of money. They're herbivores, so nothing's gonna eat the fish anymore. Maybe I'll just have the world's biggest buffalo preserve. The bees ate the cougars. Yeah, they do that. Yeah, at least I have a good, stable plant ecosystem, you know, because growing grass is hard. Boop. Buffalo grass. Buffalo grass. Buffalo grass. Oops. Buffalo grass. Thank you. Thank you. Grass. There's already grass there. There's already grass on a lot of this, actually. Jesus. Where did all this come from? Was this always here? God. I don't know if I even planted that much or if it just really filled itself out. There. Give me buffalo. And only buffalo. 1 year. Grow the buffalo. Buffa grow. I don't need to replenish the fish. They're fine. I don't have any carnivores anymore. Give it a while. It'll be full of buffalo. I don't know how I went multiple years and still had all the fox survive, but whatever. Ah, moment of truth. Are there still buffalo? I'm gonna say no. Buffa no. Oh, actually, Buffa oh, there are. Maybe more than I put down. You know, I think the buffalo might make it. Look, junior buffalo. Buffa bros. I don't know if I have enough grass. I think my bees are still okay. More buffalo grass. More grass. More grass. Now we need wolves. I mean, I could put like one wolf down and let it go, but I swear if it eats all my buffalo, I'm not going to be happy with it. And this grass is holding up fairly well, which is kind of impressive. This part does not have any grass, so I'm not very impressed about this. This is like Zoo Tycoon for old people, yeah. I got old. It's the only game I play now. Sorry. I'm your lame dad. Your weird uncle who just talks about buffalo all the time at the Thanksgiving dinner table and makes the family uncomfortable. Some of that. And some of that. Some of that. Now the bees are doing surprisingly well. It's like Zoo Tycoon for communists. More grass. Even the grass that grows on the river for no discernible reason. Yeah, screw it. You know what? Screw this river. Clog it. Clog it up. That'll teach you, grass. Get in there. At least I'm not a parasitologist. I'm not. I could be. Study my own parasites. I mean, what? Some of this. Some of that. I can't add deer. We don't have any. I can add antelope, if that is what you want. Oh wait, we do have deer. Huh. Wow, I'm dumb. This whole time. How long ago did we have these? Huh. Well, I guess I'll add the deer now. Oops. 10 deer. Well, that'll be enough. Go. 1 year. Let's see if any of it is left. Oh, that was fast. Buffalo? How about the deer? The deer are still there? Yeah, no, they didn't reproduce yet. In fact, it doesn't even look like they moved. They're just sort of in a lump. Huh. I've made the perfect herbivore society. But wait, what happens if a coyote comes out? I mean, theoretically, this would suck, right? There we go. I mean, it's only 2. It's fine. And I'll put some more bees down to get the grass to hopefully keep growing. No, I'm not putting in mice. Stop sabotaging my beautiful ecosystem, the last reserve for buffalo on this green earth. Okay. I never watched Zootopia, but thanks. I'm sure that was a good reference. Do I have buffalo grass here? I'm not alive. I'm dead on the inside. But my buffalo are alive. And now that I have an apex predator, it's all just gonna go to hell. Unless we get bees. Again. These bees, man. Hardy as hell. In a way I really didn't expect them to be. The sheep lady wants all herbivores and no carnivore. A carnivore sounds like a thing that a kid would call a dinosaur before it knows better. I gave it coyotes. Or whatever it is. No wolves. They already died. Okay. 1 year. Go. Don't explode. It seems like the more stuff that ends up changing, the longer it takes to load. So if all your stuff dies out, that means your loading is going to be a lot longer. Possibly. I'm just guessing. No, you're a carnivore. Wapplejack. That'll teach you. God, I hope nothing's all dead. Okay, no, I still have plenty of deer. What's this? How many of those? Okay, 15 bison. You know, that's not bad. It actually seems to be holding up. I don't know what the ding is. And I still have 2 coyotes, and they will reproduce in a week. Theoretically. Wherever they are. So yeah, this seems fine. Now I'm 24. I haven't been 23 for months. But don't worry, nothing changed between then and now. Unfortunately. No, my buffalo! Ah! You monster! Why? Oh, man. How is he already hungry? He said he was gonna give birth. I just wanted to see little babies pop out. Pop out little babies. Spooky. No, it didn't even eat it. Just killed it for the thrill of the hunt. Huh. I can't even find where its body is. I was hoping to plant a mushroom there. A ceremonial mushroom. accidentally reloaded the stream and it was just that sound. Oh no! Don't do it! Don't do it! Dude, with the rate that this thing gets hungry, it's going to... Oh no! It's gonna kill all of my buffalo. It literally just ate one. Why does it have to eat two? If these things keep reproducing, all my buffalo are gonna die. Oh God! 6 and... 2 of them and 6 juveniles. Oh man. These might take over and kill everything. I'm sort of worried about that. I could have had a perfect herbivore society, but now it's ruined. How many buffalo are in that? 4. It started with 7. How many buffalo are here? Okay, that's 10. That's alright. Okay, I have 29 deer. 13 bison here. We'll see if it lasts. Oh, please don't have all my bison die. That would be really great, but it probably will happen. Unfortunately. Yeah, really. Why do they eat a buffalo? One entire buffalo at 80% hunger. What about the rest of it? Okay. Okay. Alright, that bison gave birth to more bison. That one's not dead, it's just sleeping. The deer territory is not expanding. What else? Most of those bison were eaten. That is the only bison left in its clan. And most of the coyotes actually died. Huh. Which is weird because they had way more a minute ago. Oh wait, there's another coyote. It says it can't reproduce, but there's 2 of them. Which means, I guess they went for a bit and then they all died. Now the coyotes don't eat small things though. You know, I bet if they were closer to wherever the deer population is, they would just go through this entire thing. The bees are taking over. Good. As they should. The bees are superior life forms. I want my foxes back. They were alright. There you go. 150, whatever. I don't know if it keeps track of the animal sex or not. I doubt it. The Strangler Fig. It's the name of my new band. Alright. I wish you can keep skipping years really fast. Just to see what happens, not even to farm points. Hey! I've got... Well, the coyote are still here, and by still, I mean... I still have 2. That's the last bison in that area. These bison seem fine. Those deer... Oh, a lot of them have died. Not a lot of bison left there. Fox seem okay. You know, it went from like 29 deer to 9. God. Huh. I guess I can make more. Thanks for subscribing, Chazlomac. Bobcat? Carnivore? Deer? These should work. Prairie dog, cougar, gray wolf, bison. Yes. Pronghorn antelope. Yeah, screw it. Build some of these too. I'll just unlock everything. Pretty sure I already did that. Yep, that looks all clear to me. Just get whatever achievement it's going to give me for doing this. Gotta get those trading cards. Or not. Well. Hey. Can you believe we put 3 types of grass in here? Can you believe we worked really hard on this game? Please recommend it to your friends. One week until I can let this go. Huh. Please let this game run faster. I just want to see what the breaking point of my society is until it all turns into bees. Oh yeah, badgers. Sure. Badgers do no harm. The ants only eat detritus and nothing's really been dying, so it's not going to really work too well. There you go. Are there other biomes I can do? Yeah, but I'd have to start over. That's a bobcat, not a badger. I think now the bobcats are all going to die. What's outside of the dome? Ocean. Spooky. It's kind of neat though, like setting-wise. It's like Final Fantasy X or something, kind of. I wish I can just switch the biome mid-game, but probably not. I want buffalo in the desert. I want bees everywhere. Arctic bees. Yeah, reverse blitzball. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this seems fine. Bobcats, buffalo. They're all kind of holding on. Yeah, the fox. There's a couple more. That one had 12 babies. I think it's fine. This looks like it's self-sustaining. I mean, it doesn't have... Yeah, the badgers are still there too. It doesn't have any mice, but you know, like that just means in real life we don't need mice. No, we're not having the return of the mice. That'll destroy all of them. Absolutely every single one. Do you want my perfect society to implode upon itself? Also, I don't have saves. Everything I would have worked for will be eaten. What happened to the mouse? I killed them all. Oh, I got that achievement like hours after I did the thing. Put mice in the middle of the foxes. Man, I don't want to have to do more crisis management though, especially a crisis that I initiated. Fine, I'll put it right there. And if those mice take everything over You've all ruined it. This game is called Tyto Ecology. Tyto Exkogolx7. Why? Come on. Go cheaper. Where are the mice? Hello. Where'd the mice go? Please don't be overrun. Please. You must survive. Watch, watch. It's just all gonna be mice. Every single last square inch of land will be mice. Or will it? See, the buffalo, the bison were brought back from the brink by a few conservation programs. Me. And you're gonna make me ruin it for the sake of mice. Are they all dead? Did we get them? Oh, good. No more mice. Nope. All the mice are gone. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. None of them made it. Between the fox and the badgers, the foxes that are steadily taking over the world again, we are mouse free. It's my lush bison paradise with my bobcats that I forgot I still had. Where did this come from? No, go back. Oh man. Now I'm finally riding a deer. Uh-oh. Come back. Ah, my face. The herbivores are biting the dust. The bison are kinda alright. I've seen plenty of deer butts in my day, and that one was by far the nicest deer butt I've seen rendered in a video game. Yeah, video game. A lot of my bison not doing too well. A lot of my foxes totally fine. Oh, thanks for hosting, Tom. Check out my bison. Check out my one bison left in his island who cannot reproduce. Maybe he should team up with the one coyote on the island who cannot reproduce and make a... I don't know. A group of red foxes is starving! Where? Can you bring me there? Somewhere? Is it here? Are you starving? Are you starving? Oh. You know why they're starving? It's because I put the mice here and then they ate the mice, spread out, and died. So I'll put the mice back and regret every single moment of it. There. Happy now? Now you have the mice. 2 times the mice. There are so many mice, they're falling from the sky. Just to prove a point. My ecosystem is the ecosystem that resists the influence of mice. I think. Maybe. That would be nice. If it takes over the map, I'm done. I'm throwing it in the garbage. Because before, I thought, oh, I'll put a couple mice down, you know, give the foxes something to eat. All of a sudden, whoops, half the map is just gone. Blow that all up. All my lush vegetation. Oh, that sounds like a mouse. Oh, they should have been dead. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. God. Ugh. Why do I listen to you? Where are my bobcats? Fix this. No, I can't even put them here because the mice are too dense. I can't put them on that land. No, we have to contain this again. If this happens and it takes over the rest of the map like it did before. Do I need the snakes? Fine. No, if I skip another year, this map will just be gone. Gone to the mice. See, that's why we have to take the mice out. They can't manage themselves. They'll eat, poop, breed, and die. Which, while that might sound like a good existence, actually, I'm trying to find the problem in that. I'm kind of having an issue with it. In retrospect, that does sound okay. Okay, I've surrounded them with foxes, lynxes, or whatever these are, leopard, bobcats, and snakes. Also, the mice have chewed out a giant hole where they started. I'll fill that with, I don't know, this. This paper mache tree. Where are the badgers? I just got 11 new baby badgers. Okay. After the mice die, we're gonna have the mushroom. Actually, no. After the mice die, the earthworms will come in, clean it up. And then the ants will come in and clean it up as well. Thank you. Put that back. Yeah, there should be space. Yeah, the ants come in and clean it up, and then the frog comes back, and we can get the frog population running, probably, maybe. Get our good buddy back in here. I think I gotta get him in the range of the worms and the ants. Right there. Stop. Done. I don't know if the mice population's relatively tame because they started as 2 and now they are 5. No, they are 6. The forest has a giant bald spot where they used to be. Not feeling that. There's no propecia for grass, you know? Alright, do it. Kill the mice. All of them. That would be great. And then it'll just be overtaken by foxes again. Is that the plural of fox? 1 fox, 2 fox, foxes, foxi. Something like that. I need more giant spiders. I wish. Not hearing any mouse squeaks, so that's a good start. Pretty sure they should all be gone at this point. Foxtopus. Okay. It should be good. No mice. $20 says no mice. Theoretical bucks. Oh, Christ. That's not good. Even my frog died. Oh, crap. Okay, well, the mice are... They're diluted. My buffalo... Well, it's dead. Man. Ugh. Every time. Oh, let's put some mice down. It'll be fun. No. It ruins it. You ruined my great society. Again. I already have snakes. and they all died. Why did they all die? How did all the foxes died, but the mice are still going on? Why? That's not how any of this works. Oh, what's it look like on the ground? Oh no. That's... Huh. Well, there's a lot of dead ones. Could be worse. Maybe all the mice are just toxic. So wait. Oh, okay, I still sort of have a fox population there. The badger population's fine. Coyotes can't reproduce because they're all dead. Bobcats are dying. And I have one bison left. You wanna know why? They're deathly allergic to mice. You've ruined it. Ruined my bison population. I was going to be society's last hope to preserve the American buffalo, and now I can't even preserve a single frog. Where are the buffalo? I believe in it. Come back. Okay. No, right there. Everything is ruined, all because we had to put some mice down. All this, I don't know what happened to the snakes. They all just somehow died. Alright, so some time passed. Did the mice... Oh god, it just made 22 new mice. That's... Well... Doesn't look like there are that many. Not as many as that giant plague I had earlier, although that's kind of disconcerting. Yeah, get him! Good job. Get another one. I believe in you, Bobcat. Oh, my snakes are back. This game kind of has a problem with letting you click on stuff when you're on the ground level. Go, Bobcat, go! I believe in you. Get him! He's right there. Oh. I guess he got a different one. Take out these mice. It's gonna be one of these. Come on. No, why are you going that way? Now I have to move the camera. Well, you did it. You proud of yourself? I guess so. Did I miss something? Oh, guess not. Yeah, my ecosystem has been going for 29 years. It kind of had to start from the beginning multiple times, but other than that, it's been holding on, more or less. That mice, 18 babies. No babies. No babies. Good. 8 babies. Nah, whatever. We don't need them. This part looks really nice. If I were an animal, I'd love to live here, but it's all just plants. Do you want to see what noise the fox make? Sure. Let me just zoom down here. I lost it. Oh god, it's dead! Who killed my fox? Did you do it? Why? Why did you... Oh, man. I'm running out of those. Piece of trash. It just sounds like, I don't know, cicadas or something. Onward. Another year of the monodome. Maybe. Unless somehow it all just catches fire this year. Which it might. You know, there might be so many mice running around at once, the friction from their movement just sets the whole field aflame. It's a lot of dings. Slightly nervous about that. Please stop dinging. No, it can't be a mice epidemic. It can't be. Right? It's going to be. It's just going to be the mice have taken over. Each ding is another 10 mice. This background music just reminds me of a lot of Wii U loading themes for whatever reason. Oh, a lot of stuff is happening. Oh, this is gonna suck. Are you done? No. Please, that's enough. That's enough. No, don't do that. Oh God. Yep, those are mouse squeaks. Everything was fine. Everything was fine until I listened to you. Now it's not. Oh. Good God. It's a really long loading screen. The music keeps cutting out. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna regret seeing what's gonna happen. All my other buffalo are probably gone. Oh God! Why? What? What? No, that's not what's... Oh God, I can't even move the camera. Why did you make me do this? Why did you say that was a good idea? It's not. It's not a good idea. It is, I can't even use this half of the map anymore. It's all just blown up. It's unusable. And the frame rate's awful. There's mice inside this area you can't even get to. This is the only part that's still kind of decent looking. This started with 2. Oh, I don't even want to move the camera down. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Dude. You ruined my perfect society. Oh, put some mice down. It'll be funny. No, it wasn't. None of this is funny. My perfect society. My perfect frame rate. Look. You're destroying my tree. I worked so hard on it. And now it's just gone. They're all gonna wake up and immediately just destroy it. They're not even trying. None of my mouse control efforts are trying at all. Can't even run at a playable frame rate. Oh, there they go. It's not funny. It's like I just ruined everything I ever worked for no reason. I don't even care. Oh, the bees are all dead. I didn't even think you could fix that. Skip another year. You know, I don't even care. I don't even care. How many more? Just let everything burn. I want these mice to all suffer. You're gonna breed, you're gonna eat my perfectly manicured landscape. Well, fine. Fine. I'll wait for you to eat everything barren and then all die. All of them. Every single one, and it's gonna take 20 minutes to load. Oh, God. Just maybe they all just would have died out naturally. No, not the case. Maybe there are some exciting Amazon products I can look at while this loads, like this neurological pinwheel. That's not all that exciting, actually. Or this. Random item box from Thailand. You have no choice but luck. That's the description. You could have Muay Thai boxing short, or Thai souvenir, or Thai silk. Who knows? 10 types of item will be randomly selected. Some type of item could have more than one piece. If you wanted to order this item as a gift for men or women, please send inbox message. I could buy it used for like twice the price. Theoretically. Will the box be worth $79? Their answer is not an answer. How am I supposed to know if it's worth it, or if you're going to embarrass me in front of whoever I send this to? Again, they just say, tell us your gender, age, and nationality, and then we will give you items. They gave you soap, chopsticks, a hand-carved wood elephant, maybe a hand-carved wood mouse while you're at it. That'd be great. Ugh. Oh god, wait, what is this? Nude girl heads and tails flipping challenge coin. Thanks, Amazon. I was looking for one of those. Great. This is the category of Amazon products for terrible people. That's what I've been led to believe. How's this loading going? Oh wait, it's not going. Still going. Just let it ding. Again. Nah, that's fine. There goes the frame rate. Oh god. Oh, this is just like shooting yourself in the foot. This is like baking a beautiful cake and throwing it off a highway overpass. I had it. I worked so hard for it. Why did I do this? It was all my fault. It's like a friend walked up behind me and said, "Hey Tim, it'd be funny if you threw that cake off this overpass." And I'd say, no, I worked hard on this cake. And then he said, no, it would be really funny. And then I figured, well, okay. Look at this bar. It hasn't even moved. Look at my mouse moving around this. Count the frames. I've seen PowerPoints that move faster than this. Maybe I'll just load up another Amazon product like 2016 free shipping new elephant shaped baby child kids inflatable floating swimming pool raft chair seat float swim ring wholesale for boys girls with 0 4 years. That kid is stoked. Also Chinese. I guess she can be both. Maybe. Item 631. Oh god, no, that's not even funny as a joke. Oh, that one doesn't exist. Bummer. Prosthetic heart. Featuring prosthetic heart. Not to be confused with heart prosthetic. It's reusable. It's film quality. Just add blood. Oh. Interesting. Thanks for that. Add blood. Doesn't matter whose blood. Just find some. How about this 1,000 piece, or 1,000 5-pound bricks of Himalayan salt? Useful. I guess. Maybe you can put the salt around your beautifully processed ecosystem and keep the mice at bay. That'd be nice. Oops. No, it doesn't have to be human blood. I don't care. Find your own blood. Any blood will do. You can get this Pez dispenser for Nixon, Ford, Carter, and Reagan. Also the one with the Great Seal of the United States of America. Fantastic. They don't make them like they used to. Or something. Thanks, we now own the entire collection. It's good to have hobbies. Maybe not these hobbies, but hobbies in general. That's a healthy thing. Sellout 64's Martin Luther King. Great. Not currently available, unfortunately. How about this Pokemon LED? What? It's not all that exciting. Maybe you might need this $200 box to learn English. So you can read the back of your Pez box. I don't know. Useful. Use it as a doorstop. How about these custom cool Doritos Nike Elite socks? The search criteria. Doritos clothing. Great. That's what I want. By the way, still loading. Still loading. Badly. You might also want the Cheetos socks. The burger sock. Actually, I might wear these. The peanut butter and jelly sock. Fruity Pebbles. Cheetos jalapeno, in case you specifically need that flavor of sock. What is item 404? Nanny Care Nanny Goat Milk Growing Up Nutrition 400 grams. Good. Useful. Put that in a sock and drink it. Oh good, it's almost done. Oh. No. Oh. No. Stop dinging. I think all the mice are somehow dying. Well, they haven't taken over, they just sort of died. No, they're taking over. I'd take that back. Huh. Remember when I had a forest here? Remember? Remember how there were things here at one point? Well, you know what? There aren't anymore. There's nothing. Nothing here. That whole area used to look like this. That level of density. And now it's just this. It's like a bomb went off. I don't even know what happens when you lose. Well, at least the badgers are happy. No, I don't have eagles on this, for whatever reason. Just dead mice remains everywhere. You know what? No, these mice have to live with their consequences. They need to suffer. Oh no! Oh, they're crossing the lake. Man, this whole area was pristine and untouched. Now they've just invaded and then died. Ugh. My deer is dead. Oh wait, no, it's sleeping. Never mind. I get the two confused. Screw it. Just go. Just advance. It doesn't even matter. Let them eat everything. Let them eat lissly lip pump, enlarger, plumper, enhancer, lips, full, naturally, fuller, bigger, plump. Material, plastic. No harm to the skin. Oh, useful. No surgery, the natural lip enhancement. I need that. I need that. Probably. After 1 month, usage may be increased, but do not exceed 2 minutes of usage per day. Caution when the lip pump is too close, please rotate the mouthpiece area. If you experience excessive pain, bruyanning, or swelling, discontinue usage immediately. Will do. Extremely satisfied. These look like the same lips, but alright. Sure. It was painful and bruising. Did they say it bruises? See, that's something they really should put on the box. They didn't say it would bruise your lips. They said it would bruyang. So, I think you have a case there. They never warned you about the bruyanning experience. I'll be your lawyer. I think we can win this. We're gonna stick it to the lip enhancement conglomerate. It's taking advantage of our citizens. How about this soap dispenser shaped like a nose? It's not weird enough. It's not as weird as the cholera years, the 1962 edition. That's what I'm here for. I'm also here to see how many mice there are. Oh, good. Well, you know, this area hasn't been as blown up as I thought it would be. This area has. This whole bit might not have even existed. In fact, there's no proof it ever did exist. There's just piles of mice. Oh God. And there they go, off to decimate another innocent ecosystem. Man. There they go. Everything I've ever worked for is steadily being destroyed. Oh well. How's this part holding up? Is there a population of mice here? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's grass. Never mind. The mice are already nuking it. I propose we just make bombs with mice as the payload. At least it seems like everything that seemed to have crossed the river mostly died. Which is oddly convenient. But I'm sure they'll be back. Hit it. What else is in here? 155. Get this holy water from the Jordan River in 1 7/8 inch glass vial bottle. It's an add-on item, so in case you're buying something and it's not quite $25, you might want to add this. Probably. I guess. And then you might also want New Age smudges and herbs at the same time. Because why not? They go together. Can I use this to make coffee? No, you cannot. This is not for drinking, only for blessing. Thanks, Holy Land Market. This item is not intended for drinking. That didn't answer the question. Can I use it to make coffee? Not may I use it. I should reply and say yes. Yes, you can. Has it been blessed? Please only answer if you're the seller and know the answer for sure, thanks. Do you have a certificate from the Israel Ministry of Health that the water is okay to use? No. Not to be taken as a drink. Damn it. Has this been blessed by a priest? I can't really say if it has or hasn't been blessed. No. You've lied to me. I'm hoping this is going to work on my satanic cat. Works really well with a ghost in the house. Wait, really? I've been having a problem with the ghost in our house and it won't go away. Sprinkled this stuff all over my house, now the ghost is gone. Oh. Okay. Amazon customer says I period not cross-eyed. They show 2. They only send 1 bottle. 1 is 2 looks cool. May get another one. No certification. Thanks, Amazon customer. I think that was useful. Oh wait, I lied. You know, I think the mice might be naturally killing themselves off after blowing up this entire part. I think their advance might finally be stopping, except why are they all half of them are just dead. Oh no, whoa. The cannibals now? Get him! Ah! Wait, you missed. Huh. Come on, get him. Oh, my poor plant. I hardly knew you. It's just being swarmed. Oh, wait. Where are they going? Huh. Maybe I should have bought that holy water to begin with. Also, the really surprising thing is that I still have bison left after all this. Despite the fact that they ate everything. Well, this area is still okay, and these bees that I put here like a decade ago are somehow still holding up. This camera angle makes me want to throw up, though. Yeah, have the notifications go to 1,000. Might as well. Just gonna let the mice burn themselves out. They need to learn their lesson. You know? Benevolent yet wrathful God Tim is not going to bail them out every time. Ew. Why did a mushroom just fall from the sky? Actually, you know what? Screw these guys. This is what you get. Get him! Oh god. They're all just being slaughtered now. Work harder. They're getting away. Yeah! That'll teach him. Probably. Just a bunch of mouse bones. I'll just let you guys eat the rest of everything I've ever worked for. How do you get the HP to 0? I have no idea. But I do know that product 198 is not weird enough. Not as weird as corrosion protection of steel hardware used in modern timber bridges. Copyright 1993, $5,000. By the U.S. Department of Transportation, my favorite author. No one reviewed it. Bummer. I wonder what would happen if you actually bought this. What would happen? Would somebody step in and be like, wait, you paid $5,000 for that? Or would they just take your money and never say anything? How about this carving block? Do you ever need a chunk of wood? Now you have one. Also, what you don't have is a nice diverse ecosystem because rodents came and... Wait. Are they gone? I think the mice have all died. Huh. I'll be damned. They're all dead. Not a single mouse remains. Granted, this whole area had to be entirely sacrificed. But I guess it eventually worked. After years of suffering. Is that a bison? Hey, I even have a bison left. Oh man, nature wins. Go Badgers. You did it, eventually. It's like I didn't even spend the last 6 hours working in this area. It's as if none of it ever happened. Now it's being taken over by badgers. You know what? That's fine. I'm cool with badgers. No, there are no hedgehogs, unfortunately. When are we putting down more mice? Never! This is my society. I think I need to stop playing this. I built it up. We broke it down. That's it. We saw the highs. We saw the lows. The agony. The ecstasy. The mouse poop. Full spectrum of emotions in Tyto Ecology, which crashes when you try to leave it, apparently. How late did I stream to until last night? Good question. Answer, like 6:30. I think it's broken. Great. Mouse chewed through the wires between the main menu and the button. And it's screwed up. No Roller Coaster Tycoon tonight. It's gonna take too long. Biodone. I think we can now say Tyto Ecology is bio-done. Sitting on that joke this whole time. View the biodex. No, let's not actually do that. Trying to think. Also trying to sneeze. Hang on. No, wait, I lost it. No, wait, no, it's back. Hang on. Excuse me. Ugh. Play City Skylines. I've already built a society. Natural society. Infected with mice. Like a real city would be. Now I'm sick. I'm allergic to mice. It's all your fault. Look at my desktop. just a nightmare. Trying to think what else I could do. I have stuff to do tomorrow. So I don't want to be up super late. Let me see. Were there any other good games that I left on hold from the archive.org CD-ROM repository? There was something I wanted to... Oh, what was that Russian game? Oh, what the hell is that called? Does anybody remember? I had a tab for it open and I lost it. No, it's not Oscar Lake. No, it was not the Potato Head. Captain Pronine. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Did I download this? It's Captain Pronine, track 1 of 5. It's something. You know, the weirdest thing is looking at cartoons from foreign countries, because for some reason, without exception, they're all just sort of terrifying. Oh yeah, I did download this apparently. Oh, screw it. I can get rid of that then. Close that. Oh wait, they have Captain Pronine in this? Captain Planet and the Planeteers? No. Russian Fool? Rushing Dancing Men? What was the Windows 95? What did I have the stream listed under last night? It was like Windows 95 Power Pack or something, right? Microsoft Win... Yeah, sure. Microsoft Entertainment Pack for Windows 95. Great. I guess I'll do this for a little bit. And then I'll go to bed. I don't know what Captain Pronine is. At all. Except Russian. And to be honest, I don't even know that much. Let's see, bring it over there. Great. Put that there. Chat goes there. And load up the Windows Me Machine. Oh god, I still have all those extra Windows 3.1 things I put together. I have 3 different virtual machines made labeled Beef Box. I'm probably not going to need them anymore. Tyto Ecology. Look at a couple more random ISOs, random old archived games before bed. Oh, that's not the right link. Please rate, comment, share, retweet, detweet, Pinterest, Google Plus, words. Joke's been done to death. Okay, open that, put that like that, put that like that. Good enough. Excellent. Okay, so load that up. Don't connect to the internet, but thanks for asking, AOL. Let's see, input, disk image. It's one of these. So, Captain Pronine is Russian? Okay. Huh. Is this Russian Doom? I like the title. E-I-E-I-O, ada, dioa, inyao, Oh. Excellent. Just check out what Captain Pronine is on Internet Explorer. That's about the right vintage of technology. Captain Pronine does not search on Bing. No. It's a Russian animated? No. It's a Russian animated cartoon parody series created by Mikhail Zaitsev. Consists of 4 short animated films produced at studio. Unfortunately, the rest doesn't load, so it's produced in really any studio. Whichever one you want. That's fine. Here's a game. One of these means install, the other one means... Oh, God, probably that one. Why is this ticking down? Is that how it works in Russian? Play some Captain Pronine, Odin, Protiv... Oh, wait, these are actually buttons I have to hit. Yes. Now the button... No, wait, why is the bar going back up? That's a good start. Drain the bar. Bring the bar back. Oh. Huh. Yep, that checked. I'm not great at Russian, which is to say I don't know any. Not sure if this is it. Got that much. Sure. Main intro, I understand that. I do understand that. Ment.mpeg. No, I don't understand that. Has to install the... If I don't like what it's doing, do I want to keep this? I'd love to. Yep. I did it. My response? On no with the O on the A. Okay, well, that was a good start. Here's a bar of some sort for a program that I don't actually know the identity of. I'll just put that over there. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so Captain Pronine, or this, maybe I should read the Inayu. Huh. Well, now it's Russian. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Translate. Nope. That's okay. I have a backup. Give me a minute. Just, no, I need that. That's fine. Internet Explorer 5 is my default browser. Always. Don't try to change me, Firefox. You can't. That's fine, but thanks. Okay, what do I feel about this? Okay. Huh. I guess that sounds about right. Alright, cool. I understand everything. Based on what I can tell, you are doing surgery for this guy with a really square jaw. And you get money. And then I guess you pick up the phone and initiate the dating sequence, and that's what the hearts are there for, and then you open his door and take his shoes. Sound promising? I think so. Do I need Unicode? It's Windows Me. Okay. It works fine, as far as I can tell. Aside from the fact it's not English. Also, I don't know if there should be sound here. I'll go with that one. That one. That one. Sure. What is my icon? Is that a pen? Which for some reason only the middle part clicks? Made in Mongol. Tim? Oh. Okay, well. That's a good start. Does it need support for Cyrillic characters, or is it just broken because it's in Windows Me? Huh? Huh. When in doubt, Brock's got your back. Interesting. I don't know if I can get Cyrillic character support with this without downloading something from an old Microsoft website. Even if I set my region to Russia. I have no idea. Maybe it would work better if it were running in Windows 2000. I would love to restart my computer. It bugged out because we loaded an empty file. Well, let's all become Russian and then see. I think. I don't understand this. I only speak Russian. Oh god, I forgot how loud that was. Turn that back down. I'm going to take a stab at it and say this is going to just implode regardless of what I do. Thanks. It will not work in Windows 2000, you say? Yeah, I'll go with the default. Thanks for that. So Captain Pronine is on his motorcycle, driving up to the City of Clouds when a giant finger with words written on it, with the middle finger chopped off, beckons him to choose a path, presumably left, right, and middle. I guess I want to screw it. Go off to the other side. That's what I would do. I hope there's sound on this. That's not what I would do. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. Oh, God. Huh. When in doubt, Google Translate for phones. I've done something terrible. Or very good. Detect language to English. Hit me. Oh. Okay, Russian to English. I'll fix this. I will fix the $100. Russian. Good. Okay. Align text. And good. Looking for Russian text? Select all. Hit me. No, wait. That's not what I want.
Внимание, каждый звонок через нашу телекоммуникационную компанию будет вам стоить $100 США вперед.
Apparently that means attention. Each call through our telecommunications company will cost you $100 in advance. Sure. Makes sense. Wait. Look at him go. Nothing says Russian super like Captain Pronine. That's actually kind of great. Oh man. I think I'm being converted. not sure what relevance this had to the other scene, but I'm on board with this. I'd like to believe there's still a cult following for Captain Pronin Superstar.
Не стреляй, товарищ, я ей сделать, как ты хочешь.
What? I was... No, come back. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm not ready yet. Hang on. I'm gonna pick the green one. Green means go. No. Oh. It's grenade hanging from my window. / clock. The clock in the background says... Oh. Oh god, wait, the camera translation actually changes it to English on the fly. That's super weird. I never knew the phones would do that when you translate stuff. It says, at fire, running start, glass, something button. Coney 2012. Also it says the axe head apparently says the word two. Interesting. I'm gonna go with some, ayu, as we say in Russian. Or not. Huh. Thank you. Yes? Yes, Captain Pronin? Excellent. I did it. Game 1. Roll credits. Apparently the hitbox for the cursor is in the top right. I feel like even if this were showing Russian characters, I would not understand it anymore, and in fact, probably less. I'll pick up the red phone. Or the green one. Thanks, Donald Duck. Appreciate it. And now I'm in an ambulance going to hell? Can only imagine what any of this means. Also, I lost $163 somehow. This man's dead. Bummer. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what any of these mean. I'm gonna go 3. Oh, God. Don't worry, I'm on this. This says... no Russian text found. Bummer. I guess it doesn't say anything. Okay. No, it's not coming up with anything on the phone. This game does not have 400 different endings. No way. Phone says... wait, Captain Pronin has 400 endings and 200 animated scenes. Oh. Trying to see if this will get any of it to translate. The phone has translated a couple of words that keep flashing. It says... oh god, this is illegible. One of the words flashed on the screen and said meme, which was the one with that one, apparently? I have no idea. I need to know. It's for the plot. Gonna take a guess and say the phone's not gonna do anything for this. I agree wholeheartedly with this letter. Thanks, Captain. Thanks. Agree. Oh. I T-Paxed the Empire State Building. You think this is what people from other cultures think when they watch American cartoons? It was Russian prison slang. Huh. Is this Russian prison slang? Did they say "ow" with a bunch of umlauts on it? Any translator will have tons of issues with that because it was full of jargon words. Whoops, T-Pax the building again. I guess I won't do that a third time. Oops! Sorry. I shouldn't keep doing that. Oh. Oh, that's a save file. Makes sense. Uh-huh. Good. Works. I will not T-Pax it anymore. Ah, for God's sake. Ask your doctor if T-Pax is right for you. Dude. Everything I do just T-Paxes it. Maybe I have to put on my T-Paxing shoes. Oh, that's safe. No. I can't. Oh, wait. Am I doing something better this time? Hit the T-Pax button. It's like a dry erase marker? Draw some eyebrows on him? All roads lead to T-Pax. Wait. Oh god, it's the same. God damn it. I'm sorry, I can't stop T-Paxing. Oh god. Did I lose? Oh. Huh. Interesting. I think this file might be T-Paxed for good. Was I actually earning money there? Oh, for God's sake! No? No. It's a bad day for T-Pax. It's just my expression to this whole thing so far. Do I leave? Do I arrow keys? I'd love to go in this, but later than Popcorn Kernel. Please install the Russian text. Russian font support for Windows Me? Sure, I guess. I'll be totally honest. Not sure if that's gonna make it have any more sense, but you know, give it a shot. Russian support Windows Me. How to enable support for multiple languages in Windows. Full Russification. Russian-made programs are just not designed to work under a non-Russian something. Oh, this is slightly too complicated for me, I think. Oh, God. I might need a different thing. Also, I appreciate how this Windows Me Russian just has tails on the background. Force specification is my king. Great. Okay, that, nope, just close, no, that not, I'm alright. Close, please, thanks. Hello, I'm using Windows 98 Me in Russia. My main language is English, and this is an English version of Windows. I have installed I have the things I want. Okay. Okay. God. Apparently I go to this where I have to install language.exe. Yeah, sure, that sounds great. winrus.com/.htm. Okay. Yep, lang.exe file with no icon. No, that's cool. Launch it. I'll accept full responsibility for setting this on fire. Open. Yes. No. Please. How about a site in Russia? That'll make it better. Put this file into something. Then run it. Or not. It's 1.21 kilobytes, which doesn't seem like enough. It might be a virus. I don't know. I don't know. If somebody is dedicated enough to make a virus that runs in Windows Me, I will just, you know, voluntarily hand over my personal information. Like, you don't even have to make an effort to steal it. I'll just give it to you at that point. Lang.exe Cyrillic me. Okay. Wait, that's the same link I was just at. Russian Boston Online dating news concerts. Yeah. That's what I'm here for. That's why I'm installing this font to begin with. Okay. That's great. I'll accept that certificate forever. Download Lang. Oh. Does Microsoft still have this hosted? Of course not. Because it's 1,000 years old. How about this tripod site? Uh-huh. Okay. Double click on my computer, and double click on multi-language support, download. I don't have the Windows Me CD. I might need to have to pass on this. Unfortunately. This seems like a terrible mess. Maybe the Windows 95 multi-language support will work. At least this one is a meg and change. Huh? Yep. Yes. It's inflating my README. Don't do that. Did I do it? Am I Russian? Maybe. Desktop. Windows. It's a terrifying icon. Documents. Oh yeah. Obamagotchi. There he is. Glad he still works. Oh, where would you even put my downloads? It looks like it's finished. Go to my control panel and set Russian. Okay. Will do, sir. Okay. Regional settings or language options? Are there language options? Region, Russia, Russian, currency, time, date. Fine. Accessibility. Yes, please. I need accessibility for Russia. No, no, no. None of these, none of these. Probably not that. No. 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 Interesting. This could be a game. I don't know. In general. Do I need to restart? There might have been a README here. It was inflating the README, but I've since lost it. I don't even know where that would have installed itself. Run it again. Yeah, sure. Wait, it's on my desktop? Wait, give me a minute. New folder. Make me Russia. Put that in there. Damn it. It deflated the README. Man. Why can't I ever get my READMEs inflated like they used to be? Alright. Sounds good. Windows system, apparently. Windows system? Not system properties. I don't know what I'm trying to do anymore. Oh, here's Make Me Russia. I found it. Read me. Okay, double click that to that. Add, remove programs, Windows setup, have disk. Okay. Install from disk, pick this and click OK. Got it. Add, remove thing, Windows setup. This is gonna make Captain Pronine equally not really understandable, but at least it's slightly better. Where did I put this? God, where is the desktop stored? Windows, desktop, Make Me Russia. Got it. There we go. Hit it. Yeah. Instant Russia. Sounds good to me. Oh man, can't wait to finally become Russian. It's my dream. I'm not gonna understand any of this, provided it even works, but now I can hold my phone up to it and pretend. If you ever need to do something with Windows Me, now you're prepared. Russia acquired. Just, nope, none of that. Well, Brock isn't Russian, but give him time, he will be. I might need to reinstall this. Let's see. Did these always say that? Nope, that's not better. I could reinstall it. Whatever it is. Huh. I guess it's worth a shot. That one, yep. Gonna take a go. Okay. Wait, did I do it? I guess I did. Okay, now we have to insert the Russia again. Go back. Okay. Nope, still a total nightmare. Go back to add and remove. Multi-language support is checked. Web TV isn't checked. It should be. Interesting. I'm gonna have to say this probably is not going to work. Do I need a Russian font? I would have assumed that would have been in there. Check your keyboard settings. Aye aye, Captain. Language, English, add. Russian. Done. Yes. Okay. I don't think that would necessarily matter because I would imagine that is just the input, not the display. Does the language setting have a Cyrillic thing yet? Where would that be? There's no language settings for this, unfortunately. Multi-language support, Baltic language, Cyrillic language. Yeah, it's there. In languages. Wait. There is no languages. Why am I running such an old system? Because Windows Me is as modern as we go. He means in regional. Ah, I see. Language, Russian. Currency, time, date. It all looks broken. I think 0 bytes doesn't sound right. Were there more steps in the README? I could check. I don't think so. But maybe I have to dump all of these fonts in there. Now, it doesn't say you have to. But try changing it to Russian Cyrillic in control panel. There's Serbian Cyrillic. I don't think that's better. I think I've just made it broken, but in a different way. What I might need to do is just copy the fonts over into the font repository. That would make sense to me. Wherever the fonts are. Oh wait, they're there. Fonts. Just give me, yep, all these, sure, love them. Where would I be without L times B, the font? In you go. Oh. Interesting. Well, that's not happening. No, hitting the English button and setting it to Russian only impacts your input. So now it'll type Russian into this great AOL bar, but it's not going to make it look like Russian. Also, it's not even going to type Russian, apparently. Ah, yes, the language of boxes. Russia. Add remove programs, Windows setup, multi-language options. Been there, done that. I have 0 megabytes of all of these. Anyone speak boxes? That'd be really handy. Purpose of the stream? Before I went to bed, I was going to go and load up some miscellaneous games I found on an old software repository. This one's in Russian. Doesn't work. Which, I don't want to surprise you, but probably could have expected. Will I make a game work? Eventually. However, I might not be made Russian, which is sort of the really disappointing part. Check the program one more time? Sure. Just for you, integer devourer. Check it out. Yep, that's not better. I don't think I uninstalled it. Pretty sure it's just broken. It has awesome cartoon animations, you say? Start settings, control panel, keyboard. Been there. Done that. There's nothing here. I'm telling you. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Keep it. Install the Russian one. That's how I want everything to be. Keyboard, Russian. It doesn't matter if it's set on the keyboard. None of that impacts any of it. Do I need to change the font to the Cyrillic ones? I thought about that. It asks me to uninstall the old ones. The problem being, these are all named different things, and I don't know which one it wants. Maybe if I get rid of Arial and install new Arial with the L in the front and the back. Okay. Well, that didn't work. None of it worked. Just put my font in the font hole. Damn it. Yeah, I might play a different thing. No, I've already done the have disk button. I've done all of that. Unicode true type fonts. You know, the thing is that even if this ends up getting installed, I hate to tell you, I don't know Russian. So, might as well just be a big series of A's with umlauts on them, I would say. Double click the font, don't drag it. Tried that, still yelled at me. Oh, wait. Ah, yes, Cyrillic. There's no install button on that. Click start, point to settings, control panel, double click on fonts, install new font. There is no install new font. But thanks. It's all just a terrible mess. I might have to pass on Captain Pronine. Worth a shot. It was worth a shot. God, I had a whole bunch of other things that I wanted to play at one point that I had set aside, and then I lost. It says it in the file menu. What? What does it say? Fonts. File. Ah, install new font. I see. I see. Well. Sure. I guess. Oh. Same thing. I would have to uninstall some of these fonts, and it just doesn't really want me to do that. I can delete it, but it doesn't want that. It's an archive. Now I can delete it. Great. Now I don't have the Arial font, but I have the Russian version of the Arial font, which might actually just be the same as the Arial font. Wait, I just removed that. Didn't I? Unarchive it, delete, yes. Arial's gone. Put Arial, oh, Arial comes back. Okay, well, in that case, let's just set the computer on fire. That's what I might have to do, unfortunately. Just burn it at this point. Let's see. What's another game? Oh, you know what I never ended up loading up? I'm not trying to make it Russian. I've given up on all of my dreams, but I haven't given up on... No, not that one. This. Total Distortion for Windows 95. It is a music adventure game of some point. Total D. That's what I want to install. I forgot exactly what the subtitle for this was called. Total Distortion Music Video Adventure Game, copyright 1995. What exactly it is, I have no idea, but I'd better go and install QuickTime. Excellent. Now, I kind of feel like this is a game people have played at one point. People not including me. I'm not a person. Don't read me. Ha-ho. Wacky. Do I have a 486? Check. Run Windows, blah, blah, blah. Sounds good to me. This game may not be presented, duplicated, or distributed in public without written permission. Ah, I'm sure archive.org got all their lawyers on board for this.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on.
Okay. So this is a... Actually, I have no idea what this is. It seems like it's maybe moving slightly too fast. Just a little. Just my monitor. Sounds good to me.
Anyone can do that.
Oh, God. What did I do? Sounds good. That sounded like Total Distortion, to be honest. Oh, Christ.
Yeah. Wow.
I can't wait. Okay. I really feel like it's running too fast. Oh, we haven't even gotten to the game yet. Total mid-90s video effects. The game. Oh, God. Create big game thing. Ultra Super Mega CD-ROM. The lost Sega Genesis attachment. When does it turn into anything? Press the turbo button. I don't know if you can emulate that in this.
You're getting total distortion.
Okay. You know, rock and roll. If you're gonna rock, you might as well rock all the way. Just make it as fast as you can. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, that was easy. Tim. Whoops, that's not right. God. If I had a name at one point in the 90s, what would it be? Rock and roll goes way too fast, man. You can't stop the rock. So there. I'll figure it out later. MonotoneTim. Genius. Keith. Tubular Tim. Great. Nope, that tubular great. Sure. I guess I want wealth and fame.
Mega wealth and fame. You need both to win. Good luck.
Thanks. Normal. I guess.
Level 5. All right. Prepare to die. Danger level 1. This setting is for cowards. You little baby chicken wimp.
I didn't buy this game to get insulted. Though to be fair, I didn't buy this at all.
Level 2. Don't be a baby. Come on, get tough.
I'm a tough baby, I'll have you know.
Level 3, the normal setting. A good balance of danger. Level 4, yeah, you might get killed. Level 3.
90s, maybe not a good period for taste.
Level 4, yeah, a good challenge.
No.
Level 3.
It's 3:30 in the morning, I don't want a good challenge. Just give me whatever. Tubular grate. Sure. To win this game, you must return to Earth with $1.2 million and 1,550 fame points. What does that mean in the context of this game? I could not tell you. Could I crop the game? I would love to. I don't know where the top ends. Not soon about that. Interesting. My stuff! Oh god, that's way too much animation.
You are an adventurous music video producer.
Sure am.
Just starting out in your career. But before we can fully tell your tale, we must start at the beginning.
Thank you, sentient microwave.
6 years to the time the devices first appeared. In 1992,
We get to watch Al Gore invent the internet now?
Earth, strange devices of unknown origin appeared on the planet.
Cyber soda?
At first, the governments of the world kept the machines under guard and study. After 1 year of testing and many fatalities, it was discovered that these machines would allow humankind to travel through the planes of existence.
Do we have to bring rock back to ancient Egypt? Oh wait, am I playing? No, really, why is the time machine just shaped like a big soda?
Interplanar science. Soon, highly lucrative commercial uses for the devices were discovered. It was found that objects and items could be teleported to another plane or dimension.
Thanks,
and
Business
then
League.
Instantly recalled back to any location on Earth.
That's a good idea for a toilet design.
Industries of the planet. The alien devices required power sources to operate. Radio waves and other data streams required very little power.
A lot of hamsters on a wheel, I got it.
Or packages to deliver more power.
I don't typically read powered books.
Or laser cannon required much more power. Whole buildings were very expensive to transmit, costing up to millions of dollars.
If you rock hard enough, you can transmit these buildings for free, man.
With human teleportation, the devices were not as useful as it might appear. A peculiar side effect of interdimensional travel.
I can't tell if that's Russian in the background or not. I'm seeing it everywhere.
Mysterious coma for 6 weeks. Many dimensionauts died before this was fully understood. By 1993, all dimensionauts traveled in a specially built coma tank. Coma tanks provide life support during the coma phase.
That makes sense.
Dimensionauts refer to them as soup closets because tank travelers float in a thick, shock-absorbing, nutrient-rich liquid.
Which part's the placenta?
Hundreds of dimensions were discovered, each unique and strange.
Sledgy is spam. Oh, is he? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Dimensions large and small.
Oops.
A strange pattern
There you go.
emerged.
You know, I know 1993 was a little while ago, but I don't remember any of this happening.
They found that each dimension
Bill Clinton must have had a hell of a cover-up for it.
to the cultures of planet Earth.
Get him out now!
The lost sequel to WALL-E.
Even more perplexing was the discovery that the majority of the
I'm
dimensions
trapped in the clip art dimension.
were towards children and teenagers.
Uh-oh.
Is this a game?
Seem to be built around
Is this an
popular
anything?
cartoons, comic books, and movies. Hundreds of the smaller dimensions seem little more than
Yeah, that's the paper I write for, the Weekly World Travesty.
inhabited by superpowered beings.
Sometimes the paper vibrates, don't worry about that.
Visions of Earth. The great minds of Earth tried to solve the mysteries of the dimensions, and how they came to be. Many theories were circulated and debated. The most popular
Emit
theory
magazine.
explained that
I like it.
dimensions were born into existence when a large
You know, I was Person of the Year in Emit magazine,
same stream.
1993.
It was found that young people were more powerful dreamers, and thus young people created the majority of the dimensions.
So it's Final Fantasy X.
You are an adventurous music video producer.
Wait,
just starting out in your career.
Where did I come in on this
Your
part?
distant uncle passed away, granting you millions of dollars in his will. In a bold
Wait,
move,
what?
you have
Where?
decided to
What did the beginning have to do with any of this?
risky adventure. You are leaving the planet on a one-way ticket to a little-known dimension. Your
Oh.
mission: find new and exciting material for your music videos.
A GIF with Bill Gates and devil horns and a dancing baby.
Mission is
Done.
officially listed as plane 1400556. It is also known as the Distortion dimension because of the abundance of loud guitar noise found there.
Apparently things have been happening. I've followed none of it.
You have constructed a special building called the Personal Media Tower. This high-tech structure is small enough to be teleported into another dimension at a cost of only $1 million, yet big enough to serve as a comfortable base of operations.
This is on one CD, which is surprisingly still too much information for me to follow.
Keeps your tower in constant
Didn't run on a Mac
communication
Freak,
with
though.
Earth. On the top floor of the tower, you'll find the tools of your trade. The kitchen, sleeping quarters, and engine room.
Why am I in the TV static dimension?
Other floors. This adventure will only succeed if you are able to make a profit.
Otherwise, you're cast into the soup dimension again.
Over $2 million to build.
Wait, I thought it took $1 million.
To the U.S. government for transport.
I don't understand
If
anything.
you hope to see Earth again, you'll have to raise another $1 million just for the ride home. You'll need to find new and interesting material for your music videos. Create these videos and then sell them to the television producers back on Earth.
Okay.
If the videos are hits, then you stand to make millions.
If they're not hits, can I at least make thousands?
To make this adventure work, you'll be ruined financially.
Oh.
Even worse, you'll be stranded in a foreign dimension. If you run out of money, your power and food supply will slowly drain away. Unfortunately,
Good thing I have all this
the
Soylent with me.
availability of usable food and power in the dimension of distortion is unknown at this time. You would most likely die of starvation, and the danger of being killed by hostile entities is very real.
What if I eat the deadly entities? Solves both problems now, doesn't it? Oh, God. Oh, this is just... Oh, these are all just... plot. I guess I should go through the others.
You bought the Total Distortion CD-ROM. and
You
have
downloaded
to
this from a
download
freeware game
the
repository.
game. But that's not all. Stay tuned and discover all your possessions on Intro Movie 2. Your store.
I don't want to break to this person I stole this game.
Tap Foods, makers of the fabulous
Oh, Proto
food
Soylent.
food.
See, I told you it was there.
And Acme Power, your source for the best fuel rods. And now, please give a big pop rocket welcome to your host, John and Jenna.
Oh, God. What's that noise?
Hi, everyone.
Hey, let's get this show on the road. Reveal possession number 1.
Dude, what is happening?
Wow, that's an interdimensional guitar case.
You will be traveling light and schlepping in style with this handsome interdimensional guitar case.
90s were a
Store
weird
your
time.
personal items in another dimension until you need them.
Tell them what's inside, Don.
Nope, don't actually. I'm
Pop
fine.
open the
Oh,
case
God.
And you'll find a brand new jump cut video camera. ready to use into plain
I'm not sure if the
phone
third
calls,
video is necessary.
and much, much more.
Oh, it's a TurboGrafx game.
That's not all.
Oh.
Hold on to your seats. Take your hot medication, cause the fun's just begun.
I bet the same guy voice acted all these characters.
A brand new personal media tower!
Thank you.
Yes, indeed. You'll be living in luxury inside this beautiful personal media tower. Built to withstand teleportation, this
Didn't I already
tower
have
is
this?
a picture of state-of-the-art interdimensional elegance.
Holy cow! What a deal! Jenna, let's take a peek inside.
No,
shall
it's my
we?
house, man. Get out of
Top
here.
floor of the tower, you'll find the media room.
That's right. In the
I love
room
media.
you'll find a radio
Especially
aquarium,
multiple kinds of media.
the tower status monitor,
Yes.
and a fully functional media station.
Precursor to the PlayStation.
Deal, Don, tell us more.
Settle down to work at the media station and make music video.
And
with
make
the
media
latest
using other
audio
bits of media. We call it mixed media.
Browse broadcasts with the remote control.
Uh-huh.
And contact Earth with the Databrick video phone.
Mm-hmm.
Work, work, work. I want to relax.
But you don't live there. That's my house.
Relax you will in your own richly appointed bedroom.
You have to share the other half of the bed with somebody, though.
You'll dream like never before while resting on your anti-grass coil.
Because we're giving you LSD.
Relax with a library of books selected just for you. And for traveling to and from the plane of distortion.
Oh, good. I need a coma tank in real life.
Top-of-the-line anti-aging coma tank for the best 6-week coma you've ever experienced.
Thank you.
What a deal! And that's not all. Don, baby, take
I
us
want to be
the
sedated.
next level.
Mealtime will never be a bother in this sleek modern kitchen.
You get to bathe in your
No
food.
cleaning required. Process your own meals at the food bar. Wash it all down with your favorite beverage at the drink bar.
Don, you're making me hungry.
Me too. Is there more?
There's
No,
good
that's
news,
it.
Jenna. Down below is the
Oh.
engine room.
But Dawn, where's the stairs? How's our video producer gonna travel from floor to floor?
Well, I guess he's screwed.
Relax, Jenna.
Oh, Christ,
The
that's
elevator
oddly
command shaft provides
sexual.
access to all the fun floors in the personal
Stop
media
doing that.
tower.
I'm good, okay.
Looks like we got ourselves one lucky video producer.
I hope it's me.
Lucky.
Is it me?
Maybe
Am I the video
maybe
man?
no. Jenna, this video producer is dead meat.
Oh, I feel sorry for you, video producer.
Save your tears, Jenna. Someone this stupid deserves to die.
Wait, what?
Thank
What happened?
you, thank you, thank you.
That's right, John. All
Is this
the
a birth
stuff in the
metaphor? Oh,
world
God.
to Save this idiot from the dangers of a distortion.
And it spits out spaghetti.
Well, folks, that's all we have time for.
Bye-bye. I guess we'll never see you again.
You're beautiful. We love ya.
Thank you. Oh, there's one other video. I guess I might as well do it. Came this far. The plot is you make a music video in space. Okay, that's it. Everything else is unnecessary. On the edge of the distortion dimension. Oh, never mind. Can I use this as footage? Oh, hey. Begin game. Now it begins like the beginning of Halo. Master Chief, please look up. Look down. Look at these lights. Look at this game not rendering correctly. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh. Huh. Thanks for that. I'll just go. I don't think I need a seat. Spend the whole time in bed. That's all I need, really. Thank you for that. Index of books. Oh. Food goo. Did they actually write that many books? Oh god. Interesting. I bet this would all probably be in the manual if I had one. Is that my coma tank? You must schedule transportation with the US government before you can enter the coma tank. Oh, damn it. But I want to be in the coma now. Elevator up. Elevator up. There we go. Yeah, sure, this is Skyrim now. Loading the massive video database. Project. Cool Space Vid 1. Coospa 1, that's, yep.
Okay.
What I want to call it. Am I making something? Preview. Background.
Edit.
Nothing in space talks to me as much as bricks. Oh, wait, there are many of these. Mm-hmm.
Set.
Mm-hmm. The middle. China Gateway's not bad. Then, CAD Grill, maybe? Nope, that's going in. And the foreground is, Yep, that's the stuff. Scene 1. Oh, I didn't do that. Maybe it should have a theme.
Edit.
First theme. I'm feeling grass. I'm gonna go with Hate an Ashbury sign. I'm gonna call this song 15 miles per hour. Yep. And in the foreground, it's yep, it's a good start. It's my new hot track, 15 miles per hour. Okay.
Edit.
And then after the guns come out, we need to lead it into a shootout, I think. No, we go back to that. No, not that. That one.
Wow. Edit.
We're gonna have a shootout between punks. There are a lot of assets here, and I'm kind of surprised. That one. And then the foreground, under Deadly. Yep, that's also going in there. Okay, so our music is violent, but also it's peaceful, you see. So we're gonna start with Beads Red, and then no, that's not really it. Cut Bleed we already have. No, Happier Face. That one.
Yeah.
And then in the foreground, let's go with I might have to get rid of the knife. And the Harley's not really doing it for me. The car's not bad. If I can get that to fit. correctly. That's not right. Doesn't look like I can move the position all that well. That might be fine.
Set.
Mm-hmm. And then the final scene is,
Edit.
It's here to make you reflect on your journey through this music video.
Okay.
So we're gonna start with that. Something about freedom, perhaps? What speaks to me? Not that Harley. No, we already have cars. No, none of these either. Yep, New York City. And then the foreground is gonna be... This just makes me want to vomit. Excellent.
Okay.
Audio. Mm-hmm. So the first track of this is gonna be...
Mega.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. The music. Nah, that's gotta be harder. Yep. And the end sound is, Ow! Wow!
Excellent.
Okay, I think that's good. I guess that's the song for the entire video, it says.
Titles.
Video title. Oh, God. From burp to death. Oh, it doesn't fit. Oh, that's right, 50 miles per hour. Directed by Tubular Great. That's me.
Titles.
Edit.
I don't know what this is going to do.
Wow! We're gonna rock!
We're not going to rock. That's... Oh, great. Yep, that's...
Psycho Dana!
Oh, God.
Psycho Dana! Ha! Ichiban! Ine! Izo! Anko!
These are all great.
Are? Eh? You! Die! You!
Oh, God, there's so many.
You! You got the name! Sugoi!
That's how it's starting.
Sugoi!
Mm-hmm.
Edit.
And the background. That's good.
Wow.
I think that's gonna be it for my video. Save.
What?
Save video to desk. That's 15 miles an hour. Here's my hot track. It is Sugoi.
Video.
Play.
Sugoi!
Yeah.
That's actually kind of great.
Sugoi!
Yeah.
I think the beginning needs a different thing, though.
Audio.
I mean, it's called 15 miles an hour. It should have, like, a car sound, I think. This game's alright. Oh, there's no car. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Wait, can I give it more scenes?
Video.
How many scenes can it have? 21? That's too much to ask of me, I think. I'll add another scene. Well, no, the thing is that I want more audio. And I can't seem to change the audio.
Sugoi!
That represents you driving to the afterlife, and then you're in New York. That's good. That's good. I'm saving that one. 15 miles per hour .tdv. Change the number of frames per scene. What does this do?
Audio. Video.
Sugoi!
What did that accomplish? Oh, does it make... Oh, it just makes it go longer? That will never not be funny. Oh, that just made that last one particularly long. I see. It's frames per thing, not frames overall.
Sugoi!
Good. That's good. How do I send this to Earth? I think they love it. What do you think of this video? Oh God, what am I doing? I'll call UG Dude. Oh God.
Hey, Yuji desu.
Hello. How are you? I don't know what I'm accomplishing here.
Hello, how are you?
僕は大丈夫だ。
I'd like to send you a video now.
I would like to send you a video now.
OK、今送ってください。
Great. I appreciate how the Japanese is actually Japanese. I wonder if all the other nationalities are like this. Also, that face is kind of the worst thing ever. Oh no! I didn't save it to... What? How did that cost me money? I didn't realize I had to save it to RAM.
What?
Okay, I'll just send this back. I don't know, I assumed the Sugoi in the beginning would make Yuji Dude like it. I'll just go back to him.
もしもし。あ、またバッドタイミングだ。
I'm creating music videos for your show.
I'm creating music videos for your show.
君のビデオを送ってよ。それじゃ。
Wait, did I lose him now? Is that because I screwed it up? Crap. Who's gonna like my new video? Product Guitars, Guitar Hollywood. I have guitars in this. I think they'd like it.
Guitar, Universe, Muncher.
No, this is not the right place. That's a vendor. Media buyer. Please.
Hey, Yuji desu.
Oh, here we go.
Hello, how are you?
Try Spaceship Warlock. This is actually kind of great.
I would like to send you a video now.
OK、今送ってください。
His face. Oh man. I feel like I need more time on this. This is kind of the best. When I said it was kind of dumb in the beginning, I was wrong. I was wrong and UG Dude was right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This was all my fault. Here you go.
はいどうも、ビデオを見てすぐに連絡するよ。
What?
すいません。他の電話あるからちょっと失礼ですが。
Oh. How long did you want the video? They didn't ask. Okay, I guess I'll make it 10 scenes. That's fine. That's fine. I'll fix it. No. Yep. Yep, that's my background. And then I want a lady rocking on a background of another lady's butt. Huh? I want another lady. Yep, that's good. It's losing the plot, but this is the director's cut, so it's got a bit of extra content in this. Huh? I don't want that in my video, but I guess it's in my video now. I wonder how long they need this to take. Wow. That's going in the next one. I don't want to stab him. Okay, the background. Actually, I don't know if the background was that, but where is the Jesus?
Set.
What would Jesus rock on? Jesus rocking a brick wall? I don't think so. I think I need to turn the volume down. Yeah. That's a good bit of symbolism there. I kind of like how that bobs. Set. There we go. Jesus blesses the New York City. Should be a grenade in the background of a do not enter sign, and in the foreground, a fantastic thing, and I had no idea it existed until recently. See, this is a representative of us breaking down borders of some sort. No more cars, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. Yep. And then at the end, what happens? This game is called... Oh, I actually don't remember. Something. Total Distortion. It's right there. How would this end? I'm kind of a fan of the shrub. Yep, that's good. Where are the mouths? I want a mouth to coincide with the burp. I don't know if I could find one. Interesting. Okay. And in the foreground... I don't know if we need a foreground. I think the foreground just detracts. Yeah, and then the explosion. Okay. Oh wait. The New York scene was too short. I can't use that. The last scene has got to be shorter though. Okay, now I'm good.
Sugoi!
Done. I'm happy with that. That's better. The lips didn't sync, but that's okay. I feel like this Rocky scene went on for slightly too long, though. I think you two should like this. Right? I would like it. What else does he want?
Hey, Yuji desu.
Hello, how are you?
僕は大丈夫だ。
I would like to send you a video now.
OK、今送ってください。
I appreciate the voice on your dude.
はい、どうも。ビデオを見てすぐに連絡するよ。すいません。他の電話あるからちょっと失礼ですが。
Oh, He didn't like it. Okay, maybe Steve Groovy likes it. That would work.
Hello, this is Stevie.
Hi, I make music videos.
Hi, I make music videos.
I would like to see your latest music video. Perhaps it will fit in with my show.
Quality game. I would like to send you a video now.
I would like to send you a video now.
Okay, please send it now.
I don't know if you need certain combinations of stuff to work or what. You need to get your own footage? Do you?
Thanks. I'll get back to you after I've taken a look at it. I cannot accept this trash. I hated it.
Really? You hated it? Oh. You can ask what kind of video do you want? Oh. I didn't even notice that. What do you want, Yuji dude? It was a great video. The burp at the end sealed it.
君か、ダウンの本バマーズ行かなくちゃ。
Talk to me. I put the Sugoi there for you, Yuji.
はい、ユジです。
Okay. How are you?
Hello, how are you?
僕は大丈夫だ。
On Defender Show?
I am a big fan of your show.
あ、どうもありがとうございます。
You are a great producer and VJ.
You are a great producer and VJ.
大したもんじゃないよ。頑張りますが。
Oh no, you are truly great.
あとは親切ですね。
You have a remarkable presence on screen.
悪いけど、忙しいんで行かなくちゃ。
Damn it. I created a monster. Dare I click?
はい、あ、またよろしく。
That is... Nope, that is definitely a monster. I'm starved to death.
I really need some money now.
気の毒だな。あ、行かなくちゃ。
No, come back. Do it. Take my video.
はい、あ、またよろしく。
I really need some money now.
気の毒だな。
Did I already say that last time? I'm making some dangerous video.
Yes, but I'm making some dangerous video.
君のビデオを送ってよ。それじゃ。
Wait, am I spending all my money doing this?
はい、ユジです。
How much money do I have?
I'm calling from another dimension.
向こう、何を知ってるの？
I don't know if I need to say I'm starving to death or I'm gathering material for my videos.
I am gathering material for my music videos.
君の作品を見たいな。
I would like to experience your work. Do you choose the videos?
Do you choose the videos for your show?
ショーに出るアイスコールドフリーキ作品の全部僕が選ぶんだ。
Ice cold freaky material? Is that... Do I have enough of that? I don't know if I have enough ice cold freaky material for this video.
Consider sending you a video.
君のビデオを送ってよ。それじゃ。
But my video is super icy. Do we have to go to the ice dimension? Do I have to get my own footage? Somebody's mentioned that? No, I was already here. Dude, no, my video is ice and freak. Guess that's fine.
Hello, Cheryl. Mom?
Footage from the dimensions. It just reminds me of Lego Island. How do I get out? Nutrient goo, please. Pour this. Alfalfa juice. Pour this. Clover brew. Mushroom juice. Thanks. This game's great. I wish I had grown up with this because I would have become a much different person than I am today. Is the exit? Ah. Okay.
The master of this dimension, the Metal Lord, does not welcome you. You must turn back.
Who is the Metal Lord? Good question.
Who is the Metal Lord? The Metal Lord is the supreme dictator of the
I feel like I should have brought a
Distortion
camera if I want this to be in my video.
Why am I not welcome? My lord will not allow fools from Earth to plunder and exploit his dimension.
That makes sense. Screw you, I'm not leaving.
But I come in peace. Liar. The master knows why you are here.
I really love the voice acting in this.
Then why am I here? You know why. You plan to steal away all that is unique and sacred about our dimension.
That's true. I guess I have a video camera?
Who are you? I am a guitar warrior, loyal to my master and creator, the Metal Lord. You stink. You stink like a fresh baked turd.
This is going places. 90s places.
Well, you look like a turd. You are a turd.
I love the voice for my dude.
I am not a turd. You are too a turd. I am not a turd. You are too a turd. I am not a turd.
Great.
You are too a turd.
This is great.
Screw you, I'm not leaving. Turn away, earthling blood bag, or suffer complete deconstruction. You cannot destroy me. I can destroy you easily with this sonic energy from my guitar. Oh, no, you can't? Oh, yes, I can. No, you can't? I can too. Cannot. Can. Cannot. Can. Cannot. Can. Cannot. Can. Who is the Metal Lord?
I love this.
The Metal Lord is the supreme dictator of the Distortion dimension.
I think I need a whole stream just for this.
The Metal Lord is an idiot. No, you are the idiot, and you must leave. Okay, I will leave. Good. Go away now, Earthling idiot. You win, goodbye. The Master will be pleased. You have made the wise choice. Do not come any closer, or I will destroy you. Guitar Warrior!
What? Am I being recycled?
You are almost dead. The master asked me to give you one more chance to save yourself. Turn back now, or I will finish you off. Do not come any closer, or I will destroy you.
I'll just leave now. Sorry.
The master of this dimension, the Metal Lord, does not welcome you. You must turn back.
Wait, do I have to pick the right sequence of dialogue for this, or do I need something beforehand?
Why am I not welcome? My lord. But I come in peace. Liar. The master knows. Then why am I here? I am not a thief. I only want to videotape. Exactly.
Are we supposed to hit the button at the bottom that corresponds to the color? Genius.
Why am I not welcome?
I didn't think of that.
My lord will not allow fools from Earth to plunder and exploit.
I need to outshred him with my own
dimension.
guitar. Ah, that would make sense.
Do not come any closer, or I will destroy.
That's right. I will go and purchase that. Can I go back in? Huh. Well, I'm in poor health. Resume. I might have dollars. I have $2,600, theoretically. I don't know how to get back in.
Use it.
Interesting.
Wow.
I might have spent hundreds of dollars on Yuji.
More.
Oh. Thank you. This is great. I don't understand anything, but it is great. Oh, do I need to use an ID card to get in? Yeah, that one. There you go. I knew that. Thank you, chair. Elevate me, please. To the top. Okay. Gotta go back and buy that guitar, which I may or may not have money for. I can't believe Yuji Dude didn't buy my thing.
Guitar Universe.
I don't know how much 12 units of fuel is. Units of what? I need a twanger.
Please stand by for a credit check. Your credit has been approved.
Man, this is great. Okay. It's time. How many bucks are left? 460.
The master of this dimension. Why am I not welcome? But I come
It's a good guitar.
Liar.
It all depends on how you use it.
knows why you are here. Then why am I here? I am not a thief. I only want to videotape. Exactly. Videotaping. You guys are crazy.
Home taping is killing music.
You will be dead unless you go home. Do not force me to destroy you. Okay, I will leave. Good. Go away now, Earthling idiot. You win. Goodbye. The master
It should be in my inventory.
pleased. You have made the wise choice. Guitar Warrior.
Wait, I didn't get a chance to... Wait. Ah! I was gonna pull the guitar up.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not.
Oh.
You are dead, dead, dead. You brought your whole adventure to a screeching halt. You are dead.
This is like pure nightmare fodder for me if I were like 8.
You were so dead, and now your body is starting to mold. You were so dead.
The worst thing is, this isn't even a bad game.
Cuts like a knife. You are dead, dead, dead. What a pitiful waste of a human life. You are dead, dead, dead. Your heart has stopped and your brain is cold.
Oh man.
You were so dead, and now your body is starting to...
I really feel like I need to play this in the beginning, and this is gonna be...
Such a sad story. You're gone.
See, I thought this is just gonna be like a... Oh, like that Marky Mark game where you make your own music video on the Sega CD. I didn't realize it was gonna be a game like this.
You're dust. I hope you improve your lousy score. Adios. See you later. Bye-bye. Try again. You are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead.
Okay.
You are dead, dead, dead.
Oh, I'm dead. Ha ha. Great. I didn't get anything. I don't have any save either. I can't stream this tomorrow. I have work to do. Thanks, Pop Rocket. What else did they do? What happened to Pop Rocket? I need to know. What happened to Pop Rocket? That was great. Wow. Are they still... Well, they don't have a Wikipedia article, apparently. Spaceship Warlock was an awesome but short adventure game. Well, there's Total Distortion, which has its own Wikipedia page, and also this is probably the world's worst captured screen section thing ever. Point and click, adventure, and music. The game is known for its sense of humor, its famous game over screen. When the player went to sleep, a dream appeared which consisted of a minigame. Interesting. Spaceship Warlock. You can tell this is a better game because it has a much longer Wikipedia page. And then there's Pop Rocket, which has its own Twitter account. Cool. I had no idea this was a thing until it became a thing. And now I sort of need to do this. At least one of these, if not both. I don't know what this is offhand, but it seems pretty good. Make sure to crop the video and put it on YouTube. Now, I'm pretty sure it is the game, or the game company. It's got the same logo, I believe. If I had to guess, it was just like, well, we don't make games anymore. And now we just make a podcast. If I had to take a stab, because if you look at the... I can't really get... Well... Maybe it's not the same logo. No, the legal dispute is something unrelated. I mean, maybe it isn't. Maybe this is totally unrelated, but never mind. I might be totally off base. I probably am. Is this it? Pop Rocket Studios? Which takes way longer to load than the other one? Oh, it doesn't have the rocket on it. Pretty sure this isn't it either. What happened to this anyway? Total distortion. Oh, maximum. No, this is it. Isn't it? Wait. No, that's the podcast. I'm confused by everything. Pop Rocket was a thing made by Joe Sparks. It folded in 1995. There is no Joe Sparks on this Maximum Fun page. That's a shame. Huh. Well, now I know, and I will make more of an attempt to know in the future. I think. Because that was something that I might need more of in my life. Huh. Cool. Well, it's 4:30 in the morning and I should probably make some sort of effort to go to bed. That would probably be the responsible thing to do because tomorrow I probably will end up going into lab and working later into the evening or something. Is Yuji here? Can I see him? No. Bummer. It is 4:30. It's 4:28. Happy. Thank you, Karma Dragon. Well done. Anyway, I'm gonna head off to bed, I think. Thanks for watching and stuff. Pause that. I'll try to stream later in the week or something. I'm waiting on people to get back to me regarding the revised version of the qualifying exam that I wrote for my PhD program, which I hope they get back to me about soon. But that pretty much means at any point in time I could get notified that my qualifying exam is scheduled, and then I will have to study my face off and then take my 4-hour oral exam and hopefully not fail it, because then if I fail it, that'll be bad. And then my whole graduate school career will go like the career of everybody who worked at the company that made Total Distortion, and that's not good. Did I finish my studies? No. Theoretically speaking, I don't think that ever happens in graduate school. You just sort of go forever. Oops, not that. But thanks for watching and stuff. Hang out in the chat for a little bit if you want. I'll run some commercials and hold on screens and make fat stacks of like $2 or whatever it even amounts to anymore. Because eventually, a problem with being an adult is that you have to buy your own toilet paper now, and that adds up. And I can't find any leaves to use because it's Baltimore, so, you know. Some purchases are just unavoidable in that regard. Why am I in graduate school? Because I love making bad choices and torturing myself. The end. It's like the first man on the moon. We realized, oh, hey, there's a moon here. Someone better explore it. Oh, wait, we can't live here? Better go back to Earth? That's me. I'm on the scouting mission in graduate school. I'll report back to my people and let them know if this is a habitable area or not. Currently, my preliminary report says no, graduate school is not suitable for human life, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, hang out in the chat for a bit if you want. I'll probably type words as I brush my teeth or drool on myself or whatever I do after streams. And here's my dumb Twitter account, which I occasionally tweet about things sometimes, but usually not much. But anyway, yes. That's it. That's all the self-plugging I'm going to do today. Oh wait, I lied. You should go and play this free game that I translated. Okay, it's pretty cool. It's like 4 to 6 hours. It's a JRPG. It'd make me really happy if you went and played this. You could download it. It's free. That'd be really great. Okay, cool. Thanks. Anyway, off to bed. Here are some commercials and hold on screens. Thanks for watching. Good night. Go to bed. I'm not gonna be up that long doing this, by the way. So don't feel super compelled to stick around. Oops. I screwed that up. Oh, you started white ties? Cool. Hopefully you like it. It's fun to work on. I hope that part wasn't necessary. I don't have a lot to say, sorry. What's up? Everything sucks and I want to die. How about you? Yay. Yeah, I played the Grim Fandango remake, whatever it was called. The one that was out in the Vita, the new version. It was alright. It's a better story than it was a game. A lot of parts in Grim Fandango were kind of aggravating or not very clear. But that might also be because when I was growing up I didn't really have adventure games. And I wasn't trained to think about things in certain ways. Like certain bits, certain puzzles are just needlessly obtuse. That bit where the guy is at the bottom of the ocean with the light going in a circle over and over, and you had to time something, but you didn't actually know anything about the thing you had to do, you just knew something had to be done, and if you screwed up, which you were probably going to do, you had to go and wait for him to make his round again, which took like a minute or something. That was kind of aggravating. I mean, I definitely liked playing it. It was very clever. Just certain bits were annoying. That sucks. That's not good. Am I really back? What does it mean to be back? Oops. That's my favorite retro game? I don't know. Probably the old, like, 2D Sonics on the Genesis. Hopefully there won't be another stream drought now. I know that they're kind of frequent, and I apologize, but it's not really an easy thing for me to predict either. It's either, you know, a lot of work or just feeling really bad, or not funny or any of that, and then just sort of not wanting to stream and just sort of wanting to go and crawl in a hole for a while. Usually that while isn't like 2 months, but here's hoping a little bit less of that in the future. Oops. I played 999. I didn't play the sequels, which I will have to play before I play the new one. Looks pretty good. I mean, technically I probably should be replaying 999 to get a better ending. I just haven't really had the time recently. Oh, grad school's never going to end. It doesn't really feel like it has an end. Because things aren't really going particularly well. And the end of grad school is contingent on stuff going well. Oh, I was hoping that was gonna have another level. It didn't. Thanks, Craftcast, but I don't know. I know when streams are somewhat interesting and when they're not, and I would rather just not do them at all if I feel like it's not going to be good. or at least decent, or I just feel like I'm in the mindset to make it worthwhile. Gotta hold me to a higher standard, though. I don't want it to be like cult of personality streaming, any of that. I want it to be funny, worthwhile, not just like habit forming. You know, where it ends up being like the big YouTube personality with millions of subscribers and you watch it and think, who the hell likes this? This sucks. What do these people see in this guy? And if you have any feedback on whatever, let me know. Oh, crap. Oops. Messed that up. Your dad follows me on Twitter? Oh. Interesting. Glad I can cater to the dad demographic. Stop. Ugh. Oops. Oh. There's a very specific way that needs to go together, and I always mess that up. Man, I'd visited home a couple of weeks ago for the first time in ages, and oops, ah, crap. Ended up getting a haircut, but not particularly severe haircut. And I remember leaving the barbershop and thinking, oh wow, this is so much better. Now I can see out of my face again. And also I can still keep my hair long. Great. And then like weeks later, I don't know, 3 weeks, whatever, later, it's all just back to in my face. again. It's not really much of a story, but that's all I got. Thought it would have lasted longer, but guess not. Yeah, but I don't want my hair cut short. I don't like how it looks. Oh yeah, the other lab members finally noticed the Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue there. I didn't point it out to them. I was in the office and people came in and were all like, oh yeah, whose Sports Illustrated is this? Also, I can't learn to cut my own hair, it's too poofy. I don't want to wear a bald cap, that would be the worst. Too much of my self-identity is just wrapped up in the fact that my hair looks like a mess. I look weird without it anyway. Oh yeah, the girls who asked to touch my hair in London. Yeah, I don't know. It was also a mess in London. But, I guess that's something. At least I can take solace in knowing they didn't think it was just super gross and didn't want to touch it. So I mean, it could be worse. I don't miss my London roommate. I can tell you that much. I don't know what happened to him, and I kind of feel bad for him. But, you know, what are you gonna do? He might still be there. I don't know. The great thing about London is that I was actually out and doing stuff, and it felt like things were happening in life, and now they don't. Which is a drag. Just sort of feels like I've stalled for years. Ah, hell. No. My roommate just unsubscribed. Yeah, that's a good point. I never actually considered he'd actually watch, but, assuming he doesn't. Gonna go travel to Japan. I'll have fun. Damn it. It'll be sleeping in a bit. I'll get there later. It's the longest I ever stayed up. 50 hours, maybe? After the 48-hour mark, it becomes very, very, very hard to stay awake. Like your body just does not let you do it. Every time you blink, every time your eyes close for any reason at all, body's like, nope. Give the signal to shut it down. Just sleep now. Eyes are closed, go. Do it, do sleep. No, I don't live off only tofu and rice. I live off just other whatever. Recently I've just been living off cereal. Cereal, like berries and crap chopped up in it. Just because I'm lazy, and the antidepressant I'm on kind of axes my appetite, so I don't really have a whole lot of motivation to really make anything. No, not sugar flavored. It's just you know, your granola-y kind of cereal. You know, like vague notions of healthiness. Damn it. There are plenty scientific reasons, or at least scientific theories that explain why we need to sleep. There's plenty of people, even where I am, that are researching sleep. So to say that, you know, there's no scientific reason why we sleep, or we don't know why, it's not really exactly right. I mean, no, we can't say, this is the specific thing because we need to do this and only this, but there's a lot of, oh, well, things that don't sleep have issues with this, or, you know, issues with clearing out toxins or whatever the current thought was that was in the news. And, you know, science is just hypothesis-driven anyway. So it's not always the easiest thing to just say, we do this because this, and that's it. Everything is all just sort of a little more shades of gray. Wow. That was pretty good. He is dead as hell. Oh, the life is a simulation thing is silly. And even if it were, what difference does it make? Is it going to change the way you live your life? Is it going to make you not have to go into work tomorrow? Is anything going to change if life happens to be a simulation? No. You can get into really heady thoughts like that all day long, but at the end of the day, it doesn't change anything. You know, and then you just say, no, I don't have to do this anymore, man, because life is a simulation and none of this matters. They'll just look at you like you're a crazy person, and you're not gonna really manage like that either, so... For big, crazy, existential, bordering on conspiratorial thoughts, I mean... why bother? Oh, I did that wrong. I'm actually just here to make sure that you don't pry too deep into your life as a hologram theory. There are higher forces here at work that you cannot possibly understand, and they would appreciate if you stop snooping around. Thank you. Oh, come on, where are the reds? That's not even the right red. Reincarnation would be rad. It's probably what happens if you're just looking at it from a biochemical point of view. I mean, it's either that or nothing. Messing this up. This isn't even a combo, it's just a mess. Well, it's not like reincarnation in the way that you're thinking about it. Because that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. It'd be nice, but you know, like what's the basis for something controlling, you know, the means in which you are reincarnated and that you ultimately approach nirvana? Like that's not really a thing that has a whole lot of scientific rationale behind it, but like the concept sort of could work. At least plenty of shower thoughts I've had have led me to believe it could. How is it? Well, think about it. I've already said this before at one point, but if you think about your brain as just a collection of, you know, a collection of chemicals and neurons and all of that put together in a very specific way that makes you you, you know, because what is your consciousness unless you believe in some sort of higher existence for it? At the end of the day, it's all in your brain. So everything in your brain, the way everything is laid out, the way everything is processed, that's you. Now, if you know, assume that time and whatnot will go on for an infinite duration, which, I mean, I don't know if that's what people think in the field or not, or if everything will just sort of fade to black one day, but if you believe at one point that time will go on forever, then theoretically, there should be no reason why the bits and bobs that made you you, and the way your brain came together to generate consciousness that you know as yourself, shouldn't be able to happen again, given enough time, an infinite amount of time. It's probably entirely possible that, you know, there could be you again. So if... I might be totally off base on how any of this works, but if you want to get into big, heady ideas, that's all I got. Multiple showers at college led me to believe that. Believe, not exactly the right word. Led me to think, yeah, I guess. Do you know if it's you? Probably not. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, such a complex thing recreating itself random chance would be pretty much forever, but if you think of, you know, time and whatnot as just sort of being this infinite thing that just goes, and if you're dead, then you're not going to have any concept of time passing, right? So therefore, infinity can just be... That was supposed to be a snap. Oh, I can't snap. Whatever. It's over like that, is what I'm trying to say. So, like, there's no concept of how long it takes. So, I mean... If you want me to think and put in some sort of vaguely plausible scientific basis of what may or may not happen, I'd have to go with something like that. Well, I was never able to snap my fingers very well. But, there you go. Do we know time is finite? I don't know. That's not a thing I bothered to read a whole lot into because it gets to the point where it's just, nope, I'm lost with all this now. And then you just end up with multiple perspectives that, you know, oh, some people say this about the universe, some people say that about the universe, this, that, the other thing. How do we prove any of it? A lot of people postulating on things, but regardless, I'm not trying to say, like, this is how you have to think, this is truth, follow my new religion, but just spitting out words. But makes sense for me. But then again, you know, a lot of philosophies like this are ultimately products of the culture in which they were created, and I'm sure if I didn't have a fairly stable middle-class upbringing in a first-world nation, I probably wouldn't want to subscribe to any sort of theory or think about any sort of theory that pretty much just means when you die, you live your life again sometime down the line. If I were living in god-awful conditions, in poverty, during a genocide, no, the thought of having to do that again from the start and suffer the same way wouldn't be particularly desirable to think about. So, you know, it's all just whatever. Roll with whatever makes you the most comfortable, because at the end of the day, there's not really any great way to confirm or deny any of this. This is a speed run. No, this is just me trying to beat it start to finish without getting a game over. In this game, it doesn't really matter so much. In the later Puyos, if you can manage to do it, which isn't that hard, but I like making dumb, obnoxiously long combos. But if you can manage to do it in later Puyos, you get the true boss. In this game, it's Dr. Robotnik regardless. That didn't work. I am sleeping. Z. No, this is how sleep works. I'm just recharging. I don't know, my sleep schedule's been thrown for a loop whenever I started streaming again, so I should really work on that. I'm still waiting on people to find proof of the planet Nibiru that's behind the sun, but maybe someday. The truth is out there. I used to have a decent sleep schedule when I wasn't streaming for that like a couple of month period. Going to bed at like 9 or 10, waking up at 5-ish, going to work early to show people that I'm competent. Now, it's all broken again. And everyone thinks I'm irredeemably incompetent anyway, so oops. I need a purple and then another purple. Stop. Yeah. No. I need a lot of purples. That would be nice. No. No. Yeah. Not even work all that well. Sort of stopped. What do I study? Oh, I study biology. I'm researching antidepressants. New antidepressants. Not monoamine reuptake inhibitors. Ones that were inspired by ketamine without any of the side effects of ketamine. And unfortunately, I'm not getting very good data, and I haven't been getting very good data for like a year or so of doing this project, and everyone is incredibly aggravated. Least of all me. Or not least of all me. And Part of me just sort of feels like they're going to get just sort of fed up and toss me out of the program because nothing works. But, that would be bad. Oh, come on. Did that have to go there? Stop. Give me a purple. Purple. Thank you. Why do your antidepressants not stop your depression? They get you too tired to think. It depends on the antidepressant that you're on. The long and short of it is that antidepressants are dumb. Antidepressants are all an inexact science, and we came across the theory of why they work by total serendipity in the 50s. They were testing new tuberculosis medicines, and one of them they had tried was a monoamine reuptake inhibitor. Monoamines being things you probably have heard of, referred to as serotonin or norepinephrine or dopamine. So they were testing out this tuberculosis drug, and they found, this monoamine reuptake, or this monoamine oxidase inhibitor is having this side effect of making some people feel happier. That's interesting. Let's look into it. And the theory is that if you keep certain mood-enhancing neurotransmitters around in synapses longer, inhibiting their oxidation, then that should have an impact on your mood. Now, it sort of does. It depends on the person. It depends on the compound. They all hit different serotonin receptors with different affinity. And all their kinetics and whatnot are all different. But the theory behind antidepressants is just old, and we came across it by total accident. So if they don't work all that well, that's why. Because it's a complicated thing in your brain, and it's kind of just an educated guess. You know, which is why when you take an antidepressant for the first time, and you have no history taking them before, well, it's like, well, which one do you want? I don't know. There's a bunch of them. How do I know which one works? Which is why a lot of psychiatrists have a kind of like a standard regimen for the ones that they start with in terms of tolerability and whatnot, and if that doesn't work, then they move on from there, combinations, whatever, until they find something that eventually works. There you go. They have DNA tests, sort of. But from what I know about the DNA tests, they are not necessarily based on which antidepressant will work as much as it is looking at certain, I think there's cytochrome oxidases. It's been a while since I looked into it. But the theory, or the long and short of it, is that it's not necessarily going to tell you which antidepressant will or will not work. I think it's just a genetic test to give you some hint as to how your body may metabolize it. And if it ends up being, you know, one drug is more easily or more readily metabolized than somebody else, where it doesn't have necessarily the same, opportunity to render an effect before it's cleared out, then no, you might not want to use that one. And from my understanding, that's what the genetic tests are for. How exactly they work in you, I don't know. Have I studied Lexapro at all? No. I haven't studied SSRIs that much, specifically. Because that's kind of like yesterday's technology. I was given a prescription for Lexapro. I never actually went and took it. To be honest, I'm sort of just tired of being on antidepressants. I don't really feel like they help, and if anything, they just sort of make me more paranoid. This whole, like, is anything changing? Am I different? Am I thinking about this differently? What's going on in my brain? Even if absolutely nothing is. So, I feel like the kind of person where, you know, there's like a personality, not flaw per se, but like incompatibility with antidepressants. Like there's always this skepticism that's just going to drive you nuts. Take some antipsychotics with your antidepressants, great. I'm not going to cite my sources in MLA because nobody cites science in MLA. Also, yeah, they still use electroconvulsive shock therapy in certain cases of very major depression, and I don't know exactly what you have to do in order to qualify, but it's still in use, albeit not very widespread. But, yeah. Because we don't actually understand a whole lot about how anything works, especially in the brain. It's all just sort of this big, complicated sack of goo, separated into smaller sacks of goo. No, CBT doesn't really, or didn't really help a whole lot. There are certain mindsets that you can't really get rid of all that easily. And also certain problems that are just like actually problems and not just imagine things. Ah, I screwed that up. No, I can't really talk about what happens when your brain is spitting too. Different field, I don't really know. Can you be prescribed medical marijuana for depression? If your depression coincides with glaucoma, sure. I don't live in a state... Well, I don't actually know if Maryland has medical marijuana. Regardless, I have absolutely no idea. But I don't think you're going to get a practitioner that's going to say, no, take some marijuana for your depression. I don't think they'd recommend that you go and take something like that as an antidepressant. Ugh. but that's not really a field I know a whole lot about. Granted, I don't really know a whole hell of a lot about anything, but that's how science goes. Oh man, I didn't check to see what new Mitomo clothes they have in the shop today. For that game nobody plays anymore. Yeah, it goes there. I think a lot of therapy also just comes down to your own personality. Your own sort of stubbornness. I wish I did a lot of things differently, but unfortunately you can't really go back and do that. Unless you found a way to manage it, in which case, let me know. Don't keep that stuff secret. Yo. Do I need those purples? I think I'm popping the red, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Uh-huh. Crap. It's not necessarily being open to change, it's being... It's hard to explain. It really depends on the person. I could not tell you a whole lot about fibromyalgia, I'm sorry. Honestly, I really can't tell you a whole lot about depression either, so... It's just something I've read a little bit more literature about. And nowhere near as much as I should. When you look at the possible side effects of antidepressants, there are a base set of human characteristics you can theory craft with does human bio... Sorry, your sentence has lost me. It's late. No. Ugh. But, I mean, finding an antidepressant that works is a pain in the butt and not going to be a particularly easy process, which is why there's a lot of focus on getting new ones that don't just work on balancing neurotransmitters. And that's what we have been trying to do. Oops. How radically and often does human biology and the variations between it vary or make a big difference in the antidepressant that you take and whether or not it works, which is why there's so many of them. Just because some work for other people better than they do for someone else. And there's no good way to easily tell which one will work for you, so there's a bunch of them on the market. Of course, that's not the only reason there's a lot on the market, because a lot of it also comes down to, oh well, there's a generic of this now, we lost our patent on this drug, now we have to make a new one, and we will refine it a bit. The old one still works, the new one slightly more specific to certain receptors. But yeah, your personal biochem is very much related to if they work and which ones will work. I hate this game. Is it common for an antidepressant to feel like it's working and then it stops working a little while later? It depends at the time frame that you are referring to. If it's early on, like the first week or two, chances are it's placebo, may or may not be. Wellbutrin, I think, will kick in faster than typical SSRIs because it doesn't work on serotonin, it works on norepinephrine and dopamine. But yeah, so your body adapts. There's neuromodulation in everything. If your body is thinking, oh, well, you know, I have all this extra serotonin floating around these synapses now I don't have to make as much. So then it doesn't make as much. And if it doesn't make as much, that means keeping the serotonin around isn't going to have the same effect as it used to because you're producing less and there's less there to begin with, and also certain receptors get downregulated or upregulated depending on which ones they are and if they're pre or post-synaptic. So, you know, there's just a lot of factors behind it. So if you're talking about long-term use and them kind of petering out, that's kind of unavoidable, I think. If you're thinking more like, oh, I just took this for a couple of weeks and now I feel great, or I used to feel great and now I don't, I would probably just chalk that up to placebo. Which is not a thing people want to hear because everyone wants to think, no, I'm objective, I would know placebo, everyone who believes in that's dumb. But, it's real. Surprise. Also, I guess it goes without saying, everything I'm saying, don't treat it as any sort of medically useful or reliable information. I'm just sort of speaking from the hip at 5:50 in the morning. So don't, like, go and change your life based on anything I'm saying. Disclaimer, disclaimer. What's placebo? It's a drug that works for everything. I should be your therapist. Nope, can't do it. To be honest, and I don't want this to sound like I'm awful and callous and unappreciative of anything, but I used to think, I'm gonna be that guy that listens to everyone's problems, because I get it. I get depression. I understand what it's like. I'll help. But I feel like you honestly just burn out a lot, especially if you're not really in the best headspace yourself. Like there's only so much you can manage for trying to solve certain things for other people, because at the end of the day, if they were simple things to solve, the person you're talking to probably would have solved them already. And you really can't offer any sort of quick fix-it solutions other than just saying, yes, I'll listen, okay, I understand, it's not your fault, whatever. Which doesn't necessarily help if somebody's looking for answers, but regardless, I don't know how people who are paid to do that as their job are supposed to be doing that. You're overdosing on placebo. Oh, well, just try not to think about it. Oh, never mind. I thought there were more rocks. I should have written that joke down. That was pretty good. Like a shot of dopamine, yeah, I wish. It's not a safe place because I make fun of you behind your back whenever you leave. Just letting you know. No, I don't. I'm just kidding. What if you want me to make fun of you behind your back? Too late. Already forgot. Oh, come on. No. What kind of job am I going to get when I'm done with my schooling? I don't know. Technically, they probably want me to go and get a postdoc. I don't know if I can manage that. I don't even know if I can manage the PhD, to be honest. I kind of just wish I can go and do some weird thing. Do stuff. Produce some vague notion of content. Whatever that means. You know, because I like just sort of sitting on my butt and talking, but that's not really a job exactly. Not as it is, anyway. And that's kind of like a silly thing to like, because I feel like a lot of people like sitting around and talking. Which is why people talk. A lot. Just in general. You know, it's like you've got a lot of doctors that play golf. Doesn't mean, oh, I like playing golf, I should drop out of doctorhood and be a golfer. But no, it's just, oh, it's a hobby. For my real career, the one that matters. I want to be a professional streamer, it just sounds awful. There's no stability behind it. Yeah, professional academia on road to a tenure track position is not easy these days. If I stream and I have a full career in 2 years, I'm not gonna have a full career in 2 years. I guarantee. Why am I still playing this? Do I enjoy streaming? Yeah, it's alright. Wish I could do it more. It felt like in the right mindset for it. Do it more often. But it's fun. It's good for my psyche. You know, like makes you feel like you matter. When the work that you do day to day doesn't really contribute to any of that. And whether or not that falls under, like, delusions of grandeur is for you to decide, but... Where are the reds? There they are. Oh, that's annoying. Bad. Bad. Okay, I could work with that. Ah, oh, damn it. Give me a lot of reds. One more red. One more red. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Gave it to me then? Ah, oh, damn it. That would have been good if I'd gotten that right. It's not even that hard to beat him, because that combo didn't need to be anywhere near that big, because when the beans fall this fast, you don't have a lot of time to manipulate where they go, and due to that, you lose a lot faster, because you just can't control it. Whoops, there should have been a red on that, but there wasn't. Yeah, let's try this. I need a yellow, then a red. Then a double yellow. Green, please. Damn. Oh no. Well. I should have rotated. There are no good Puyo games for Android. Your only best bet is just to download a Genesis emulator. I don't remember what the hard game from yesterday was called. I think it had a 4 in it. Something 4. Virtual Heart Surgery 4, I don't remember. If you look on the archive.org repository, and you search like heart surgery, you'll probably find it. Oh, come on. Bunch of jerks. Oh, really? Ugh, where are the blues? Wow. Oh, I'm 5'11". You can also find my blood type in the box, as well as my blood color. And I weigh like 150-ish, if that matters to you. Probably not. But in case you just want to complete the picture. How much blood do I have in my body? 11 pints, I think? $10 pints? Somewhere between those two. I don't think I'd want to be 6'2" anyway. That's too tall. Then you just can't find clothes that fit. Starbucks stories. What kind of stories are you supposed to have at Starbucks? Virtual Surgeon Open Heart sounds about right. I'm bullying you because you're tall. Oh. Sorry. I'll just find a pair of heels and then I'll stand over you. That'll teach you. Then I'll really bully you. I'll go there. I need a purple. Ugh, it's not gonna work anymore, is it? I don't think so. I need a blue. Ah, I needed those. There we go. Yay. Explain what? I can't explain that. I don't know what Farrah hair is, but you're not the first person to tell me that. Like, I know who the person is, but I don't know what they look like, or what they do. Ah, this combo just turned into a mess. Damn it, that's not what I want. Go away, fish. that took way too long. Come on. It's not the right move at all. Is there any skill involved? Yeah, plenty. I don't stack and hope. I know what I'm doing, but the problem is when the game gets fast, it's tricky to manage. This is easier than Mean Bean Machine because when you pop your own combos, you can offset the amount of garbage that goes on your side. Unlike in Mean Bean Machine, whereas if your opponent hits a really big combo, you're screwed, and it just drops a load of garbage on you. The end. That's not the right way to put that together. That might sort of work. I kind of screwed that up pretty badly. Ah, damn it. Yeah, just tear this thing down. This is not right. Oops. Ah, whatever. Okay, I need a red and then a purple. Okay. Good. That was not good. That's okay. That'll work. No, why? Already? Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to get rid of that. Don't put those beans there. I don't know why, but the scream, the first fire, whatever scream, it's perfect. It's got like the perfect intonation. It's got the perfect amount of Genesis crackle. It's perfect sound. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Stop. Stop. God, leave me the hell alone, dude. Let me just finish this combo. I don't even have anything here. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Oh, no. How did that get there? Oh, no. No. I messed that up big time. No, no. Yeah, that's not what I want. That's okay. No, no. Eh. Yeah, I already played 999. I'll have to replay it to get the better ending, and then I'll play the sequels, I guess. I know it isn't sleep. Let me just finish this, then I'll go to bed, and then have existential crises. That was easy. Yay. I won. I'm not gonna replay this thing the whole way in, but just curious. Huh. Yeah, that... No, it's not quite right. No, okay, that didn't work then. Bummer. I'm gonna go to bed, I think. Continue talking about whatever it is you talk about in the chat if you want. Probably try to stream later this week or something. Here's another 3 minutes of commercial. Thanks for watching. Good night. Go play my game that I translated. Go play. Go play. Go play. I translated this into English all by myself, and I did all the artwork assets and made them all English all by myself, and it was fun. And you should play it. It's good. It's alright. Go play. It's free. Free JRPG. Go play. Do it. Why aren't you playing it? Why aren't you playing it now? The game is... Technically everyone in the Anglosphere called it White Ties, because that's what the Japanese roughly translated to. The people who made it in Japanese gave it the English title of The Promised Permanent White, which doesn't really sound like anything, but I made that the official title. Also, I gave it a nice icon, which it scrolls and zooms in depending on how big your window is. So that's nice. And then I'm trying to see if I can get it on Steam. I sent the people an email. I'm waiting back. They're looking into it. Was it this one? I don't remember. Does this not want to open? I thought I had saved it, actually. I guess I didn't. If I can get it on Steam, then it'll be the little banner thing, which should be alright. I think it looks nice. But yeah, it's okay. Run you like 4 to 5 hours, thereabouts, 4 to 6 if you're bad at games. I don't really feel like playing the whole thing. I'm not going to, of course, it's very long. But yeah, you should play this. It would make my ego very happy. And if it can potentially end up on Steam, I'll yell at you to try to greenlight it. Why are they all in a leer? Why didn't I make another save somewhere else? I know why I didn't. Because this map up in the corner, that didn't used to be there. I had to put that all in custom because this part was really aggravating. So that's why all my saves are here, because I had to go and do some custom event whatever in to make that work. And it's annoying. But, yeah. Also, this is not a very well-leveled save. Because I cheated my way halfway here. Because I had to test this and I didn't have a save in the area. Look! That's all English now. That's all text I made. I remade this window. That always looked equally bad. That's the original Japanese asset, so I just left it there. I translated all the items. I translated all the... No, I didn't translate the map. Translated all the little book excerpts. Yeah. I translated the manual. It's all done. Like, if you were to play this, there's probably no clear indication that it was ever not English. So that's promising. But yeah. Did all that. It was fun. All the time I wasn't really streaming. I put this together in like 3 weeks. And then proofread it compulsively for much longer. Why did I choose this game? Because back when I was making RPG Maker games in RPG Maker XP, they all had a really crappy battle system. Yes, there's controller support. See, this is my controller. Problem is, movement's controlled by the analog stick, which is not ideal, but it works. And it's native controller support. but when I was making games in RPG Maker XP, RPG Maker XP has a battle system that's sort of like Earthbound or Dragon Quest, and where it's like you have your dudes here and you just see the enemy in front. It wasn't side view like Final Fantasy, whatever. And that kind of sucked because I think the old battle system was way better and the one that they put in XP was bad. So this one had this interesting battle system that was more like your traditional sort of battle system in JRPGs. And this was a Japanese sample game, and it looked interesting. The screenshots looked interesting. It had a lot of custom scripting put into it. A lot of this stuff isn't default RPG Maker assets. So I always wanted to play it and see what it was like, what it was about, but it didn't work because at the time when I was like 12 I couldn't read any of it, but now I can, so now I made it English. But it's not gonna set your world on fire, like it's not the world's best hidden gem RPG Maker game. That being said, I do hope you think it's somewhat interesting. The plot's not bad, but it isn't very long. Like, the plot definitely goes places, and I tried to make the writing alright. And funny where it has to be. But it wasn't anything I'd ever done before, so I was worried that the writing's going to be kind of stilted. I proofread it so many times, people are still finding typos. But, I got all these items, didn't I? Yeah. But it was fun, and yes, I have a chip for Safi. Great. Translated all these. Yay. It looks nice. Not to brag. A part of me wants to replay it again to do one more final proofread. I guess if it ends up on Steam, I'll make sure that I do. But, I'm kind of tired of looking at it, you know? It was originally in Japanese. Also, this bit of dialogue here didn't used to be here. It just used to be a solid invisible wall, which I thought was kind of silly. So then I put this little bit of text that's like, oh, we can't go that way, instead of, oh, there's an invisible wall here. 'Cause that's silly. I feel like I've... yeah. I didn't trigger that dialogue. Look, that's one of the things in the sample image. Well, the reason why it couldn't be on Steam is that I didn't make it, I just translated it, so the rights are kind of complicated, because the people who made this game, I contacted them and they replied saying, oh, well, we don't own the rights to this because we made the sample game. It was contracted by the RPG Maker people, and we made the game, but they own the rights. So then I had to contact the RPG Maker people. The Japanese team wasn't very helpful. They just directed me to like a FAQ and said, if your game uses assets from this game, you can't distribute it. But that's sort of a different question. It's not, can I use parts of this game? It's, can I, you know, put the whole thing out there piecemeal? Or not piecemeal, as a whole. So the English team is looking into it. They said at the very least they'll let me put it out unofficially, so see what that means. But yeah. No, it's gonna be free. I'm not gonna charge for this, because it was a sample game in Japanese RPG Maker. I'm not going to charge money for something that was initially free, and plus, then I would have to figure out who gets the money, because people made the art assets and all that, and that's complicated, so I just want to put it on Steam and make it $0 for jokes. That was a fun project. Although my RPG Maker trial is going to run out, so if I have to edit it in like a week, I'm gonna actually have to pay for RPG Maker. I'm all the way back here. Oh wait, this is Selfina. This is the third city. Gross. Oh, you know, there's some dialogue here that I have to rewrite that I wasn't very happy with. How long did it take me? About 3 weeks to get the writing done, and 2.5, 3 weeks to get the writing done, I think. I don't remember exactly. I know I got the whole thing done, maybe not the final proofreads done, but in a month. Yeah, the writing probably took about 2 weeks, maybe a couple days after. But yeah. And then changing the art assets, which was slightly more complicated because this isn't text, these are all PNGs. This entire image thing is one giant PNG. Like, this isn't text you type in. This is just a giant image. Not the bars, but everything else. So these all had to be fixed in an image. You couldn't just change the words. Same with that. Same with all the item descriptions. These are all images, not just text that you changed. Also, I really like the font on this. It's Adobe something or other. But that was all a pain in the butt to translate. Or not translate exactly, but like put it in the game. This stuff sucked because it's just super dry plot information and it's not fun because you can't put jokes in it. This too was a drag and sucked. I like the world map, it shows your character, but it also has different little walking animations for where they are that pop up at random, which I think is kind of neat because no one's actually ever going to see this. You don't really need to use the map a lot, it's not a very long game, but I think it was kind of clever that they put that in there. But yeah, that's kind of it. I'm trying to think of what else was a pain in the butt to change. Mostly just the images. These are all images. What else was an image? The intro. These were all images, which was annoying. But yeah, I probably should actually. Part of me almost wants to go and redo the writing on this bit because I did this on like day 2 or day 3 of working on it, and a lot of the stuff that I'd written on like day 2, day 3 had very, very heavy revision to make the tone right because I hadn't played the game before, so I was just translating it as I went along, and I didn't know certain things about the plot, so I made certain assumptions about what would happen when I was writing it. There were certain assumptions about what the tone would be like because I didn't finish the game at that point. So this beginning bit was done very early on, but because they're all individual images and not just text you can easily change, I kind of didn't bother to go back and do that. I mean, it's fine. It's not, you know, awful, but all serious high fantasy-y writing is not really my thing. Plot. The exposition in the beginning just sort of goes on for a little too long, and I don't feel like doing all of this. Words. So many ellipses in this game. which in retrospect I realized was my fault. I put far too many in. Ellipses feel like a very JRPG-y sort of thing where everyone just sort of trails off at the end. Also, yeah, no picture. Every character you talk to who doesn't have a character portrait, meaning they're not a main character, they just have a no picture symbol, and it's kind of goofy, but that's how this game works. But yeah, you should play it. Here's the link again. It's free. That would make me happy. A little bit. Oh, Safi, you don't know anything. You dope. Plot, plot, plot. Plot, 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 plot. Plot, plot, plot. Plot, plot, plot. Yeah, you can play it without owning RPG Maker. You don't need anything for it. It's all self-contained at this point. Plot, 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 plot. I like Claire's faces. This game used to use the default portrait for like almost every line of dialogue and use the little extra emotions very, very sparingly. When I was putting the dialogue in, I thought, oh, that needs more emotion. So I swapped out a lot of the just blank faces for ones that were more emotive, because every line had like that face for Safi, with, you know, rare exception. And I didn't really think that worked so well. But, yeah. See, like everything used to have that face. And that's not emotive. That's not anything. It needs faces like that. Although I think these actually were what they used to look like initially. I don't remember if I changed those or not. I had to change a lot of them, actually. A lot of the pacing in this got changed. I put pauses in a lot of things because before the game would just vomit full text boxes on you that were like 3 lines long and just sort of went without any spacing, and I didn't like that, so there you go. That's a good face as well. You'll see that one a lot. Not that one so much. I don't use that much face. That one, I already pointed out, goes a long way. It's like the Swiss Army knife of faces. That one too, that's pretty heavily used. That one as well. Also Rain's kind of like face. Also used a lot. Lots of smug Claire faces for this. But yes, you should play it. It's alright. This is all just plot. This is the game that I worked on, yeah. You should go and play it. Here's the link. I'm pretty sure I got all the dialogue. If anybody finds anything that didn't get translated, let me know, because there's hopefully none. I know I've been going to sleep for like 2 hours, I can't help it. Lots of just disgruntled, sappy faces. Lots of smug, Claire faces. I'm going for the atmosphere of a bunch of friends who just rag on each other all the time. Some of the music is custom, some of the music is stock RPG Maker. I don't remember which one is this track. The field theme, the battle theme, the church theme in the beginning, those are all custom. I'm not sure about this one though. Also, the money is called Phil because the joke is, it sounds like Gil. I didn't make that. That was how it was. I'm not still going, I'm sleeping. Z, 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 Z. Z, Z. Z. Oh yeah, this cutscene in the beginning goes for a little while. Safi's doing 5 times the damage everyone else does. I mean, you can build your characters however you want. I think I might have put slightly too many pauses in these dialogue things in retrospect. But then again, I'm probably just super picky about everything because I spent far too much time working on it. But you should play it. If only for the fact that if you find the streams funny or endearing or any of that, it's pretty much like a whole game like that. Oh hey, it's a yellow chip. Ellipses are good. It's the best punctuation. Maybe if it ends up on Steam, I'll clean that up a bit, but I can't be bothered right now. Theoretically, I could add voice acting into this without too much difficulty. I mean, it'd be a pain in the butt, but it wouldn't be hard. It'd just be tedious. I've thought about doing it. Not like me personally, but organizing an effort to get it voice acted. It's like 16-bit Final Fantasy with the tone similar to like Tales of Symphonia. I've leveled up Rain. Normally you don't insta-kill that thing. But yeah, I had Symphonia on the brain when I was putting this together. I never liked how this text came out. I mean, it's alright, it's fine. It's hard to find an equivalent font for some stuff, especially when it's in Japanese. I guess it's okay. For some reason, I remember that looking a lot worse. Alpha Nuts is the developer. But I think it's fine. I think it looks nice. I think it's pretty good. Pretty complete. And you're always sort of like, you know, not harsher per se, but more picky on the stuff that you work on. Because you know what to look at, or what gave you trouble initially. I didn't do any of the art, of course. All I did was translate assets. I didn't do any of the drawing, of course. I don't even think I edited any pictures, other than, like, stuff that contained text. Oh, also I made it easier for the American audience. Because you used to not heal any SP when you went to the inn, but I thought that sucked. Because your SP only maxes out at 9, which means if you use it and you go to 0 and you buy a potion which heals 2 to 5 at random, you have to buy multiple potions in multiple runs to get everybody up to 9, so I made the inns heal 3. If you have less than 3, it brings it up to 3 SP. If you have more than 3, it doesn't do anything. But I think that improved the balance a bit. I like Atlas. He's a cool dude. As I've mentioned before, I think I've mentioned before, I'm sleeping, leave me alone. Writing is weird. Because... No, I can't beat this again, dude. You know how many times I played this? At least like 4 times to completion. But the problem with writing, because I don't write a lot, or at least things like this, is that it's hard to make your different characters all feel like different characters without them all either sounding the same or relying on like dumb stereotypes or vocal whatevers. Like vocal tics they all have, where they just throw in certain words at the end of their sentences or any of that. So that's sort of a weird thing. And that was a big problem I had when I was first working on this. The first couple of days, everyone just sounded like robots. But I think they're unique enough at this point. But, you know, in like, Japanese and whatnot, you have different levels of formality and different bits of sentence enders and gendered language and whatnot, and that doesn't really translate as well into English because there aren't direct equivalents for stuff, so it's sort of just like developing people to not all be the same exact person. I always thought that line was funny. This is The Prom is Permanent White, or White Ties. I made it in English. want to keep playing this. I'm trying to think. There's nothing really not interesting, but like I know what scenes are vaguely interesting, and I don't think we're getting up to any right now. Other than that, it's just standard 16-bit RPG. And it's a demo game in the sense that it's a demonstration of the product, but it's not a demo game as in it's an incomplete game. Like, it's a full JRPG experience, but it's 4 to 6-ish hours. It's short, but it has a plot arc and it gets the job done. And I don't think the plot's too bad on the whole. Honestly, they probably could have padded the plot out and made it like 12 hours because it goes enough places. But certain things probably should have a lot more background to them than they do. I didn't bring any medicine with me, did I? No, we don't start with any. Bummer. Oops, that didn't do that much. Oh god, dude, yeah, like the number of times Senpai comes up and it's just, ah, man, what do I make this? I didn't know if you should go like the Atlas route and just put it in or not. In most cases, I came up with something else for it, or it was just eliminated entirely. Because you could use other things that fit in context, like professor or whatever, in regards to somebody who teaches these people. The variety for areas, not super diverse. Towns, fields, dungeons, that's kind of it. Well, it's like, look, if they have dumb honorifics at the end of the game, does it make it better? No. It just seems like lazier, in a way. Oh yeah, the Persona 3 characters. Should have just had all these characters in this game say, "You the man," over and over. Hey, it's Atlas again. Let me advance the plot for you kids. Can you do that? Thanks. Appreciate it, Atlas. The plot needs advancing, and you're the guy to do it. Only you can advance the plot. You should play this, it's free. What else are you gonna do? Exactly. Except I can't go to the next town because there's a boss here that I'm probably not going to beat, especially because I have no potions, except there might be a potion here. Those are stones. I don't remember. Nope. There's a boss here that I'll just get slaughtered on and I'll go to bed. Oop. Oh, god, I didn't look. See if my accuracy has taken a dive. Oh, no, this is just me not being good about going to bed when I need to go to bed. Because I can't quit you. This isn't really the stream anymore. Yeah, I have nothing. Ugh. You're going to all be killed. You know, I probably should have been... Oh, I left that in. I forgot. So there's a move called Break. And I was making these jokes that, oh, in so many dumb, especially earlier JRPGs, the word break and the word buster show up a lot. And there's a move in this game just called Break. So I've made it Breaker Buster. It only shows up at that one point in the game, no other enemy has it, so I figured, you know what, whatever, throw in some novelty attack names. Which is not the only one that ended up in there. Although, all the attack names are pretty directly translated. Except for my favorite. Not that. The one, the only spooky ghost attack. The rest are all pretty much just straight translations. Mostly. This one used to just be knife. I made it knife rain because knife is stupid. But yeah, go play it and unlock the spooky ghost attack. I may or may not keep that if it ends up on Steam, but right now I think it's funny enough and it made me laugh every time it showed up, and that's it. What makes it spooky? Oh, it's got a ghost. Spooky ghost. I'd be working on this thing at dumb hours of the night, and it would just be like, well, I'm tired and I need something funny, so gonna go and make it spooky ghost attack. No, I know a fair amount. I'm not great. I need to practice a lot more because graduate school kind of takes a lot of time and I haven't been able to put as much time into reviewing stuff as I want to. This is kind of done for practice. But that was pretty much why I did this. I wanted to play it, and I wanted to... I figured if I'm going to play this, then I'm going to be like dumping the dialogue in a Word document or something to keep track of it. I might as well just put it all back in the game. So there you go. Anyway, I should probably actually sleep now. But you should play this. Here's the link. Go play. Now I will sleep. Good night. Thanks for watching. Here's my last shot at getting commercials in to get my $2. Oh yeah, I put it on Tumblr because I didn't know where else to put it. I don't use the Tumblr for anything. I mean, you can look at it. There's nothing there. Oh yeah, here's 3 more minutes of commercials, which I may or may not get to run correctly. There they go. Excellent. Anyway, good night again, I think. For like the first time. Probably never happened. Good night.